All right. Oh my god. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It has been a while since we've had an early morning stream. How are you guys doing? How did you sleep tonight? I hope I hope you guys slept well. Good morning. Good morning, Santiago, Mayo, and Demon Alinte. Thank you so much for the 165-day stream streak. Holy fuck. Thank you, thank you. Mero, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Good Tech, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 3-day stream streak. And ask them, how you doing? Fenris, welcome, welcome, clone, welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you guys want to join my cafe, you just gotta write ! join. Yeah, there we go. Here's my thing. There you go. And you can see yourselves being served on the bottom here. Ow! Rude. Sonic, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Today we are going to be playing some Dungeons and Dragons.
Welcome
and then
to the Melon Call.
Thank you so much for the follow. Wait. Why is there double? Huh. Okay then. Okay then. Why is there double? Go vacuum clean somewhere else. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff happening in the background. I wanted to join in the last room, but you caught me in the middle of the shift. Oh, I see, I see. Well, today is weekend. But anyway, we're going to be playing some Repo tonight. With the community, we already have all spots are taken, but we will see. I'm not sure if everybody was able to join all of them or for the full. Okay, this. So we will see. But for now, we are completely full up. Okay, now I see why there's double here. Let me just fix that real quick. Only thing I wanted here was... you doing repo on beta mode? Yes! Yes we are! We're doing modded repo in beta. Which I'm super excited for. It's gonna be amazing. Let's see. Go. Yeah, the other one I wanted to have on was more. So I saw a puppy while walking down the street, so I asked what is the breed of it. It was a mixed breed of a Great Dane and a King Corso. That is big dog mixed with strong protective. Sounds awesome. Well, I work part-time delivery, so I have another shift tonight. Oh, the consequence of being employed. Aww. Listen, you gotta earn that money, you gotta earn that cash somehow, you know? They can use it on me. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the 40-day stream streak clone. Speaking of weekends, guys, this weekend it's double up points. It's power up weekend. You know what that means, chat? It means that any subs, donos, and bits given are now doubling what usually was on the timer. Now, I can't really math very well, so I'm just gonna go and check what I have here. Let's see. So, €1 and 100 bits will now give 8 minutes instead of 4 minutes. €2, 200 bits, a tier 1 sub or gifted tier 1 sub or prime now gives 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now gives 16 minutes. €4, 400 bits and tier 2 subs now gives 32 minutes. And €10, 1k bits and tier 3 subs now gives 80 minutes. That's a lot added on the timer, holy fuck. And then there's also the points that are doubled as well. Yes! Somebody got a muffin coin! Sage, thank you!
Onigi sip.
Thank you so much. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Thank you for the 8 months. Ow, fuck. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That's I don't know how many minutes that was, but it definitely doubled. And we're back to 5 hours. Let's go. Thank you so much. We're giving a sub to Raya, Electra, Flint, Apocalypse, Pony, and Okami, Yuvol, and Roidman. Thank you so much. Thanks for clicking my welcome to the Melancholy. Welcome. Yes, chat. If you wanted to toss some biddies at me, some cash or some subs to support this little wolf goddess over here, now's the time. We got double points and double timer. Now's the time. But don't use your credit card, please. Because credit cards are dangerous. Oh, nobody has unlimited credit card. I know that's a thing. I know that's a thing, and that's dangerous. Like, that shit's scary. Thank you for the likies. Hey, I'm doubling give it to the next person. Thank you so much. That also means that Fenris is now top in gifted subs this month. Skin Up Monkey is also the one leading in bits this month right now. Actually, I'm not sure who's the top of this donathon so far. I would have to ask Wins. But I'm pretty sure... Hold on. I'm pretty sure... I think KB is leading in bits. Let's see. Could you post top please in here later so I can keep track. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, to catch you guys a little bit up on what's been happening, oh. I didn't even know you could do that. You could hover over Hammer Time and it'll show you the date too. Fuck me. Anyway, what was I saying before I got distracted? Ah, yes, where we left off on D&D. Well, we were on a ship. We got attacked by a kraken. We almost died. Zorn literally lost his leg. And we are now stranded on an island with a tower that has floors with toxic in it. Toxins, poisons in it. And there's a circle of a ritual that we have no idea what the fuck is. Yeah. You know, just casual shenanigans. And now we're gonna see if we can figure out how the fuck to get off of this island in the middle of dumb fuck nowhere. Last session was all about the tower and the double gang. I mean, listen, I was trying to speed up, okay? I was trying to speed it up. Yeah, we were... Kraken thing was... I know! I was trying to catch up people in general of this arc of what has been happening since the boat. You know? Where's there nobody in? Oh, I forgot to connect. I'm an idiot. Guys! Guys, please write exclamation mark join again. I forgot to connect it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You guys gonna join again? I'm so sorry. Why so many want to be a raccoon? Thank you so much for that level 1 hype train! Thank you! I love and appreciate you all! Thank you! What's good up, Maki? How you doing? Welcome! Oh, tomato juice. Anybody here actually likes tomato juice? Just don't call you a legend? What happens if I call you a legend? What if... Wait, how do I... Oh... What if I just want to call you a Chad? Does that work? Can I call you a Chad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you feeling kind of like shit. Well, let me cheer you up. Fenris is a legend. Let's call him a legend. Then he'll be annoyed. That's a funny context to it, but to sum it up, I haven't done enough to be legendary status. What do you mean? You haven't done enough to be legendary status. I mean, I suppose you kind of have to be fair, alright, fine. You have to beat Astam and Wind, probably. And Shana, too. But can I see what animals I can choose from? Give me just a second. I had that up earlier. Here we go. There you go. There we go. I can't have several pins at the same time, but this is the image you can use to like see all the animals that you can choose from. I think my biggest chads that I have here or legends is probably like Astam and Wind, Pyro as well. As you can tell on my body, there is Wind like 4 times, 5 times. Wind is on my body 5 times. Which means in total, Wind legend has she is donated like 500 in total so far. There's a lot on my body. Like, if you wanna get your if you wanna get a post-it note on my body, I believe it is. I don't wanna say anything wrong here. Yes, 100 dono, 50 gifted subs, or 10k bits gets your name on my model. So we have lots of chads here. We have Demon here is a chad, Genie is a chad, Pyro is a chad. Many chads. It does not mean you should do it if you can't afford it, though. I also know that, like, Astam has a couple, couple as well. Let's see. Yeah, Astam has been the top gifter 2 years in a row. When we celebrated 3k followers on Twitch, he became the top sub gifter. Of our first uncapped subathon in 2022, he was the top gifter, and first top gifter of 2023, top sub gifter on my birthday 2023. Like, Astam here has the legend badge, okay? And so does Neo. No, sorry, and so does Wind as well. Actually, Neo in 2023 was the top donator for our charity event. Can I find Wind as well? Not online right now, so it's hard to find. Oh. I'm allowed to brag about them, okay? And then we have Wind. He was... I love how Astam and Wind were just like sharing. Astam was like, don't worry, I'm gonna get the top subber, okay? Wind, you can take the top bidder. When we were celebrating 3k, Wind got top bid donator. He became the first top bidder of 2023. And of our 33 days of Rin, our last uncapped donathon, he became the top 3 donator. He was top 3 gifter in the same thing. Like, oh my god. You know, Astam, since you have some free time, how about you go on make a fancy ass fucking roll and give it to yourself and give it to Wind. And then just plaster it with like fancy things and they say it's a legend. I think that's fitting. But yeah, for those who don't know, every single time I do a subathon or donathon or anything like that, the top bidder, top sub gift sub or top donor will get a unique role just for them to collect on Discord that you can use to show off that that you ruled the donathon. You're asking a student during exam season that is prepping for D&D tomorrow to do more work? Yeah! I thought you were done! What do you mean? Top of the Is my work ever done? No. That's the price of being a mod. What you mean? So because of the exam session, I completely forget people are still studying. In this day and age. I'm sorry. Let's do double up weekend, by the way. Time to make we can't all be as ancient as you. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm technically already retired, you know. That's why I'm streaming. You know, it's so hard to be a goddess. After all that stuff, I can finally retire. You know, and I have my slaves of Mafuchans to take care of my lands and my house. You know. Actually, I wonder how many we are now. Where can I see how many we are? I wanna see how many members we are. I don't know where. That's not helpful. Where can I see? In some places you can. Whatever. We have at least 100 Mafuchans, okay? At least 100 Mafuchans, and so, you know, I don't need to do anything anymore. I'm retired. This repo is gonna cost me sleep. Mayo, what do you mean cost you sleep? Didn't you go to sleep last night? You'll be fine. Just that I want a stupid piece of worthless paper. It was some shitty university board that said that I have to do exams to get it. Oof. You know what? That is fair. You better be on time. Me? I better be on time? What do you mean? Why wouldn't I be on time? Huh? Well, you know what? You better have downloaded the mod code for the beta. You better have changed your repo game to be in beta, huh? You done that? You mean I'm not gonna be on time? I can be on time. Shut up. So, who wants to drink? No, did you ask us to do? I did! In the announcement, interest check for modded beta repo. Mod code in bold. Enough rolling you. Just scroll, gosh. Man, so lazy. So lazy. Here, let me. Oops, my spoon. Okay, let me just like. I will ping everybody who's playing, okay? Will that make you feel better? Quantum is playing. View reaction. David, me, Yuki, Quantum, Mail.
Chat, am I cooked?
Nia! Thank you so much! Thank you! Wait, why did I not do the thing? Did not do the— wait, no, I did the thing. Power up on. Wait, can somebody do a test? Can I kindly ask somebody to send? Can I kindly ask somebody to send 100 biddies? Kindly ask somebody, please. I'm just checking if the power up on thingy is working. If it's not working, I have to add everything else manually. That would suck. Elements. Let me just double check. See. Put on timer. Settings. To access correct. Oh yeah, no, it is updated. I think. Yeah. Okay, and this one. Setting. Okay, yeah, okay, that's correct as well. That should be good then. Should be good. It's fine, I don't need any of you to do it anyway. I'm just gonna trust that it's correct. Ooh, I see a wild Mayo. I'm gonna... Mayo, give me your money! Give it! Yeah, feed my little jar. Feed my little tip jar. Yeah. Look at you. I'm gonna go bully Mayo. No, Mero too. Yeah, good boy, Mero. Good boy. Get that booba. Oh, you mean these? Let me just just gonna boink you a little bit. You mean I'm sorry, are my boobs on the way? Huh? Yeah. Slap him. Slap him in the face. And then I'm gonna steal some of your money. Is that a final boss in Stellar Blade? Yes, my boobs are your final boss. Get it. Get it. Yeah, you like that, Mero? You like it? Uh-huh. You like it when I slap you with my boobs, don't you? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Take it, Mero. Take my boobs. I'm gonna slap you in the face. Yeah. Your blue trunk. Yeah, are your ears blushing? Look at Mero's ears. They're so pink. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he's leaving happy though. Bye! What am I hearing? Oh shit! My cherry! Cherry flew. I'm just, you know. But since Mero isn't reacting, I think Mero is just lurking with me muted. Which, goddamn, I wanted him to. Wanted him to blush, man. Oh, Mero. Mero. Getting a quick goon session before Duran Duran. Oh my god. Listen, Astam, I don't want to hear it from you, okay? You're just gonna serve people food and be happy. What chair you've been with Eric for years? Oh, shut up! Today's breakfast is cherries. I'm eating cherries. Man, what are you implying? Are we gonna goon in Repo? Is that what you're saying? Are we gooning in Repo? Oh, indeed. Guys. Zoan just lost his fucking leg, okay? I'm pretty sure Zoan and Serafina are thinking about sex right now. I'm just saying. Oh, hi, Pillow. Wait, who's peg legging? So Pillow's character Zorn got his leg ripped off by the Kraken 2 sessions ago. We found him bleeding out, and now we're resting in his little hut, and his leg is his knee is slowly healing. Zorn went from 3 legs down to 2. Wait, what's his 3rd leg? Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. I see. Well, I mean, that just means it's huge, right? That just means his dick is huge, right? If we're calling it the 3rd leg, well, now the 2nd leg, it means it has to be huge. Right? I heard sex I haven't summoned. Or his legs are thin. Long and thin legs? Oh, come on, Pillow. Finish that sentence. I know you want to. Thickus. Dickus. Who's a good boy, Pillow? Who's a good boy? Come on, say it now. I want to hear you say it. Ah, Mary's an Easter bunny. Santiago's a frog. Got steal some of your money over here? Yeah, feed me. Feed me your money! That's them! You know, it's kind of hard to say no to that one, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of hard. We need money faster. Upgrades. might as well, you know, feed into it. You know, I always ride my studs bareback, you know? I always ride them without protection. Nah, what's the fun in that? What is the fun in that? I like a little danger, you know? A little danger! Twitch disclaimer, this is not me promoting unsafe sex, by the way. We're not talking about that, Twitch, okay? It might sound like it, but it's not. Twitch, don't come at me, okay? Roll pregnant. Oh my god. Also, I got coffee for today. I got caramel oatmeal macchiato. Just gonna shake it a little bit. I guess Zorn will have to use the morning after patron offering. Oh god. Oh my god. Constitution saving throw. Does this sound like I'm jacking somebody off? I'm sorry. I swear it's just a drink. Tastes like caramel pudding. Was that iced coffee? Yes. Nothing else. I want something good to drink too. Mayo, should we drink for Repo? Actually, maybe drinking while you're sick is bad. The iced coffee from Espresso House? No, this is just a bought-in one. From the grocery store. Going to work tomorrow morning? Well, I mean, you don't have to drink that much. You just have to drink enough, you know? Get a tiny bit tipsy. A tiny bit. Ah, you know him so well. Truly. Pants grabby has been added. Oh my god. Of course, of course. Ooh. A Scotch egg? Guys, we got another animal. We got beef cattle! Alright, come here, beef cattle. Give me some of your beef. Okay, so how much does that cost? I mean... I wanna serve it once we get it. Okay, I wanna upgrade as much of the food as possible. So I can earn more money. Oof, excuse me. We got like 15 minutes. We do. We do. Also, I'm gonna be doing my notes on computer this time. Why is it removed? How dare. And then it's added again. Oh my god. It could be mine. Emote was bugged? Oh, I see. Diamond, how you doing? Welcome. Wait, did I even say hi to Santiago? I can't remember. I'm so sorry. Santiago! How you doing? I hope you all slept well. Oh my god, Mara's a sheep now. I also don't remember if I said... Fenris! What's with the bracket? Look, Marrow's a little sheepy. Oh, Marrow, I had a problem earlier, but I forgot to connect. I forgot to connect to Twitch, so it didn't start. So you guys have to do !join again. I'm sorry. Marrow, you can become a raccoon, you just gotta do it again. Look, it's Fenris, he's a zebra. It's a zebra in a suit. I'ma steal his money. Give me all your money, Fenris. Yeah, let's go. How does it feel getting milked from your money, huh? How does it feel? Okay, Mayo's turn. Ooh, they got... That looks really fucking good. Mayo, I'm milking you. I'm milking you of your money. Not the first time I've been milked. I see how it is. Fenris is into being milked. Oh my. I'll milk you as much as you want. Oh, Marrow. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You weren't here earlier when I was giving you some attention. It really hurt my soul, you know. I was slapping you back and forth with my boobs. You poor little sheepy couldn't handle it. Now it's gone. Monkey. I'm slapping Skin Up Monkey with my boobs too. And Astam as well. Yeah, you like that? Like being slapped by big mommy milkers? Oh, you're holding a cross? Hold on. Marrow, did you know that the cross can be used in bed? Are you holding the cross because you want me to use it on you? Like a butt plug? Ooh. Does it have a controller as well? Is it a fancy cross? An electric cross? That sounds delightful. It's a secondary joystick. The cross won't save you now, honey. Where's the spray redeem? Oh yeah, unfortunately all of my sound alerts don't seem to be working right now. So I had to deactivate them. Which means... there's no saving you now. No saving you. Yeah. They bring it back to me. I want to play it after axe. Right there, deep up. Yeah. GTR Productions, welcome on YouTube. We have a very strict Nightbot on our YouTube, and he does not like caps. No butt plugs or the toys on me, please. Oh my, are you a little bit shy? Don't tell me. Are you a vanilla guy? Hmm? Do you like vanilla? Don't worry. I will help you into it so you can experience more exotic things. Vicky, thank you so much for the lurkies. Thank you. Not even handcuffs and leashes. What a shame. Don't worry. I will ease you into the idea of handcuffs and leashes. And gags. And before you know it, you'll have a cross in your ass in no time. You're not gonna say no? Ooh, well, you know, Astam here is very experienced. Astam can help you. Trust. So it depends on who does it. What? You don't want Astam to help you? He's very experienced, I know. Because he keeps telling us stories about his sex life. One in which included having sex while the other person was on their period. Apparently he likes seeing his dick covered in blood. Hey, to each their own, I guess. That's not what you said? Oh, I'm sorry. That's what I heard. Said to be a real man, one should have a blood on their sword. See? See? Big dip. No. That's the exact same thing. I did not say I enjoyed it. Oh, come on! I am sure you enjoyed it. Don't lie to me. You liked it. I know you did. It seems like the kind of thing you would enjoy, Astam. Don't be shy now. Oh yeah, that one. Now that is nasty. Why would you go down on a lady on her periods? That is nasty. But I mean, I hope it tastes good. I hope it was worth it. Is that your new kink now? Period, pussy? Astam the vampire. Oh my god, we should tell Cinder Dragon this. Because she keeps saying she's a vampire. But then if Cinder Dragoness met Astam and Astam's like, I will happily eat you out on your period. She's gonna be like, ooh, ada. John! John! How you doing? I mean, like, I've had period sex, was just messy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of period sex either. John, have you tried period sex before? You have? Oh my god, did you like it? Did you not like it? Tell me, tell me. I need tea. I'll toss myself in the book. I'm a Viking that has a red beard. Well, so it's just sex. So you didn't eat her out when she was on her period? Apparently, Astam has eaten out a VJJ while on their period. Okay, we need to add some more. Need some more visitors. But they're super cheap for now. Need more money. Okay, we have some small things we can just toss around. It's because we need... We need some more money, and these help giving us more money. Place a towel beneath and just go. Damn, wait, you guys don't put towels underneath in general? We always put towels underneath when we have the Devil's Tango. It's like, cause like we placed two. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Like, if you wanna listen, take it from me, okay? If you wanna really make a lady squirt a lot, then you're gonna have to put like 2 thick-ass towels underneath, maybe 3. If not, it's gonna get through the sheet. It's gonna get through those towels down on the duvet and on the sheets. I don't put towel underneath regular sex. Then how? Then how do you clean it after? What if you guys spill on the duvet or on the sheets? Isn't that just piss? No. That's a common misconception. But squirting is, not actually, just piss. There's a little bit in there, but the majority of it is actually just fluid. It is the see-through fluid of a woman's, semen. Another thing is, if you pay attention to your next woman who squirts, okay? A lot of times it comes out as clear liquid and not yellow, okay? I mean, it depends. Usually, I always recommend going to the toilet a little bit before having sex. I know that's like boring, having to have rituals before sex, but it's like, it's just a couple of nice things to do. If a woman or a dude goes to the toilet and pees before sex, there's a higher chance there won't be any pee residue. Mr. King, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, squirting is just clear liquids. And maybe like 3% pee. But not... It's hard to explain. It's like... Squirting is a lot of different... It's just a lot of different fluids, okay? You're gonna be streaming on July 5th because it will be someone's special day? Probably. I mean, so far I plan on streaming every day unless anything shows up. You see that timer, chat? See that timer? It says 4 hours and 35 minutes. Also, where is everybody? Why y'all late? Where's everybody? Hello? Why am I sitting here all by myself? Ah! Jesus fucking Christ, my throat. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
I sent you a meme.
Send me a meme?
Yeah,
Oh.
about what you're talking about on stream.
Oh no. What's this meme? Put you over there because you're on the way. Okay, me.
Okay, so this meme, right? And then it's like, this came to me in a vision. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think this will do numbers? Okay, so like on the left, the guy is like looking at the window, he just sees a rock, he's pessimistic, and it's like, Squirt is actually pee. Like that vibe. And then if you look on the right, he's looking out the other window and he sees the sun shining, the beauty, positivity, and he's thinking, Squirt is actually pee. You know, I think it's numbers.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Where the rest of the gang? Pillow!
I mean, yelling at me is not gonna do anything.
Oh, yeah,
So
you're right.
quiet down, will you? Right.
Pillow!
Loud as fucks.
I'm happy I even muted for you so you didn't have to hear it.
Wow.
Yeah. Babe!
I mean, might be so generous. Next, you're gonna feed the mods or something.
Square just pee. It's not! It's not though! I mean, a little bit, but it's not just pee! Oh my god. It's not just pee, okay?
Yeah, you say that justify pissing on your boyfriend. Oh,
No,
sorry,
there's
hospital.
also... Listen, when you squirt, there also comes out other liquids, okay? Like...
Oh, hey, Gutek.
Like,
funny,
like my
good
own
time to join.
semen, you know. I also have semen in my body.
No, you
I mean,
most
cum.
certainly do not
I
have.
also have cum in my body, and when I
Yes,
squirt,
you have
cum
that, but
also
you
comes
don't-
out of my body. Okay.
You don't have semen.
Ah,
See,
still lies of pie.
Can't believe I'm being told I was late. What do you mean I'm late? Nobody, fucking Kiri isn't here yet.
Yeah, but
Curious,
everybody
always
else is here. Also, babe.
no, but makes him missing pillow because he's slow.
Squirting is not just pee, right?
What?
And I keep telling her that she's just coping in order to justify her pissing on you.
No!
Okay, hello?
Squirting is not just pee.
Okay, what's the difference between cum and semen? I don't see it. What?
There is
Well, cum and semen is the same thing, but there's a difference between sperm and semen. Sperm is the little swimmers, where semen is
Yeah.
the liquid they swim in.
Okay, yeah, that I agree on.
Yeah. But there's
Well,
not a difference
actually,
between cum and
more
semen. That's the same stuff.
I'm pretty sure more specifically, semen is the substance, sperm included. No.
Well, a person who doesn't produce sperm can still produce semen. They can still cum.
They can absolutely still come, but like, huh?
I mean,
Oh, hey, Rage, welcome.
it's. I think
just talking
whether
about
the
the
sperm is
birds and
included
the
or not
bees,
doesn't
you
matter. It's
know?
still called semen. Where when you're talking not about the sperm at all, you're talking about. I think it's called plasma at that point, a form of plasma.
What about
Yeah, I forget what
plasma?
it's actually called.
Okay, but like you didn't answer my question.
Yeah.
What
What's up?
question?
Not you, Aston.
The fact that you were pissing on Eric?
No! I'm trying to... babe, squirting is
Yeah,
not
what's up?
just pee, right?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't have a vagina.
I-
Like, what do you?
Oh my
What are you asking
god!
me for?
We had a
No way.
discussion about this before! And I was telling you, squirting is not just pee! It's also cum!
Okay,
And-
there
and
you go. You answered your
clear
question. Why
fluids.
did you ask me?
If you want the real answer, squirt has the same stuff in it as pee does, but it only has at about 3% of a normal concentration. So it's only a very little amount of pee.
Exactly! I said 3%! Why does nobody listen to me?
I mean, you can't ask Eric. You're putting him on the spot. If he answers,
I didn't even know that. I straight up didn't know that because I'm not out here looking up on the daily is squirt pee. Like what the fuck? Why would I know? Why would I know? You're the one with the vagina. I know.
Why wouldn't you search it up?
Because I don't care.
Wouldn't you want to know what your lady be
Listen, he
releasing?
doesn't care what you're pissing on him, as long as you're pissing.
I'm not pissing on him!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
No! At least not directly.
Oh yeah.
Fucking god.
Just on
Listen,
his
I'm not gonna
hands.
apologize. It was only an indirect piss on you.
Oh my fucking god.
Hi, Rage. Good morning. Welcome to the chat about birds and the bees.
Is that what this is?
Advanced birds and the bees. Want to make Rin even
Advanced?
more mad? What do you mean?
More like birds and the peas.
Honestly, real.
Yeah. So when a bird likes a bee very much, she pisses on him. Rin out here be foxing it up and marking her territory.
And since bees don't really have a distinction between shit and peas, she's also shitting on him.
I didn't say that.
I said that. It's a
Scientific
3-1
studies have
percentage.
found that squirting fluid is primarily made up of urine, especially in large volume squirts. That's what AI says, and it's never wrong. Oh my god, fucking
See?
AI! Mayo, get out of here! I am not trusting AI, shut up!
But yeah, it's basically like watered down piss. Is yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, yeah, thank Not trusting you. You ask your husband about your own fluids.
The melancholy.
That's like old-timey sexist, Mayo. No, I don't trust women knowing anything about women's bodies. I have to ask
It's
a man about
my body! What do you mean? Also, babe, do you have Lotus next to you?
Yes.
Oh, okay, because Frosty just opened the
Yeah.
door to the balcony by himself.
Eric
No, yeah,
better have
Lotus is
Lotus before you
completely
piss on
knocked
him.
out.
Oh my god. Actually, speaking of cats, was it like yesterday? Like
Speaking
Frosty...
of pissing on cats,
No! I said speaking of cats! Frosty had pee stuck on his tail yesterday, I'm pretty sure.
your piss was stuck on his tail.
No!
Why are you pissing on your cat?
God. Nobody ever listens to me. Nobody!
Brings a new meaning to pussycat.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I did not squirt on cats, Mayo. Shut the fuck up.
This really has some like serious fucking like was it Shane Dawson?
Oh yeah.
That's a real Shane Dawson energy right
I
now.
was saying that Frosty went to the litter box and he came out and he had pee all over his tail. And we had to
Obviously,
cut
for
some fur off of
classification,
his
we are
tail.
joking. Rin is not Shane Dawson. She didn't do anything sexual towards her cats.
Yeah! Twitch, don't come at me! Disclaimer!
We only call her Shane Dawson behind closed doors, not in front of open ones.
You just did.
Technically, there are no doors here. so it's either open or closed.
I wish I could pick up my characters in this game. I could pick up Aston and yeet him off of the plane.
Wow.
Listen,
Good you
it's not my fault you're a piss fox.
I'm not a fox! And I'm not a piss fox!
Why do you sound like one?
What? Oh my god, rude. I do not sound like one!
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, you scream a lot more than you growl, let me just put it like that.
Exactly. Did you hear foxes scream? It's pretty similar.
Yeah,
you could
now
call.
that you think about it, I don't think wolves even scream at all, ever.
Yeah, but where foxes they
Oh,
they're
shut
really
up, you're supposed to be on
bird-like,
my
and Rin is
side.
known as a seagull.
I feel like I'm being ganged up on.
Or like the zombies.
Oh my god. That was one time! One time! And I didn't even know there were zombies, okay? I did not know. That was fucking zombies. Why is that quiet all of a sudden?
Listen, Rin, it's like that old joke that you can fuck 100 women and no one will call you straight, but you suck one dick and people will call you gay. It's like that.
Oh my god.
Why do you say that? What the fuck?
Eileen could have fucked 100 men and no one would call her normal. But she fucks 3 zombies and everybody calls her a zombie fucker.
That's true. That's true. Yep. I'm gonna go to a toilet while we wait for Pillow and Kiri.
Oh, are you tired of
Aston,
pissing
why
on
don't
Eric?
you tell Eric about the fact that you ate somebody out while they're on their period, you know?
That is not just something you just bring up in casual conversation. He just sat down. Jesus Christ, woman.
Yeah, but also, why would I give a shit?
Yeah, that too.
So you're saying you would do that to me?
Absolutely not, but I don't care that he would. Why does that have anything to do with me? I do not get her sometimes.
Sometimes.
I don't think you're supposed to get her every time.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's real.
I think this outburst was more on a burst, an outburst towards me calling her a piss fox. I think.
No, that's certainly true.
Yeah. Yeah, especially the part about her being a piss fox.
I mean, yeah, that part's really funny. So, you know.
Yeah, you're so right, Mario. She needs to stop outbursting on everyone, especially on Eric's chest.
On my fucking chest? Christ.
Oh my god.
Go below.
It was still not Kiri. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
There he is.
Finally.
Where the fuck were you, Kiri?
Getting run over by a freight train.
Well, couldn't you have done that a little bit quicker?
Nah, it was actually a steamroller. I was lying. Wasn't a freight
Couldn't
train.
you have done that a little bit quicker?
I don't know. I
Well-
kept yelling, but the steamroller just couldn't stop. Apparently, the brakes weren't working.
You know, maybe better over than through.
All right, then how about you fix the brakes, man up, and do something about it, huh?
To be fair, there was glitches with the modules in the latest version. So I degraded Foundry from V13 to V12, which worked for a day and then broke some other stuff. So I then upgraded it back to V13 and then had
Everything broke.
glitches on that. So I'm running some beta versions of some modules to make that work.
And you know what? You know what isn't broken? My Foundry, because I never fucking upgraded to 13.
Well. I like to have the fancy things that don't like working together.
See, he's got his priorities in order. God damn it.
But then
You like
of
shiny
course,
things.
Foundry decided it no longer wanted to allow any outgoing connections, so I couldn't invite anyone to the game.
And then chaos ensued, right?
Chaos never ended. It can't ensue because it never ended.
Oh, no, you're right. My bad.
It's the natural entropy of the universe.
Entropy. Disaster. And I'm charging things here in the background. Let's see here. I got this charging. Yeah. My desk is full of devices
my
right now.
laser.
Yeah.
Peace faster, peace faster. Oh no.
It's gonna take everyone like 6 minutes to like get into the game anyway.
Can't believe I'm already in. What is this? Yeah, how long's it been now, huh? How long's it been since the last session? I can't even remember. It's like a month.
2, 3 weeks? I think 3 weeks.
Has it?
Yeah, I think it's been 3 weeks. Something like that. You know,
To be fair, it's as much as it's been 3 weeks, I think I've only like logged into Discord 5 times since then. I've been on like a hiatus.
yeah, I have realized it.
And I just haven't had Discord open.
Yeah, I kind of realized you're not checking DMs after 2 weeks of waiting for fucking reply.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you fix yourself breakfast?
Yeah.
By the way, you can check the message now. We can throw out a bit of it, I think. Like one of the features I included, but anyway.
I'm actually trying to. I'm lost in Discord right now. Like I literally came in and I'm just like, where are the buttons? Oh,
What does this button do?
it's like a whole new app.
A whole new world. Doesn't
No,
place
but-
I never knew.
Basically, the day the day I bought Foundry, I was like, maybe
An apple? Are you trying to kill me, woman?
maybe I should prepare the race that we were talking about. It. Yeah, I did it.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, back. I missed him.
Hang on.
I do usually aim for the back. Yeah.
Nanami! Hi,
Hello.
welcome!
Only back shots in my chat.
Oh my
Oh.
god. What? Nothing was said at all. Hello.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Pissfox.
Oh my god!
Oh
What?
my goodness.
Get my new nickname now.
I hope not.
I mean, it was you who admitted you pissed on your husband.
Oh my gosh, what?
I did
What?
not! Oh
I'm just gonna stay
my
quiet.
god.
I'm just gonna stay quiet. It's gonna.
I think that's the smart thing to do.
Okay. Yeah. That is. For the sake of my sanity.
You have sanity still? Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I still got a few stacks.
Privilege.
You haven't taken it all away.
Oh, Mayo, I like that. I like that a lot. Rin P yards.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I like that a lot, Mayo. That's great.
Fuck.
Look, now she's growing.
And-
Look, now she's growing. She's not on the screen. Finally. I love the beatbox. Finally growing.
I had it. I had it. Sorry, Mayo. That channel's already taken. I'm sorry. That'd be really bad.
Oh, why is everything so dark? Why can't I hear music? Such as
Hmm.
Sure, you can be the song. In the middle of bug fixing. The best time to do bug fixing is whilst the campaign is running.
Very
Bug
true.
squashing at this point. I think he's just squashing it.
I also,
there it
which
goes.
works in everyone else's favor, is because in the middle of me like trying to recover like some of the backup files, I lost the exact status of what the character's tokens are. I do remember like half the party had exhaustion, but you've been spared from that.
I had 2 legs.
My
Yeah,
character was
no,
in a
that one's
my character was in a completely normal condition. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, mine as well. Just like
I did
Because
not
I
have
can't
3 points of
remember.
exhaustion or anything like that.
Well, we
Yeah,
took a
I mean,
rest. We took a
everybody
long
having, like,
rest
2 or
though, so
3.
it doesn't really matter.
No. Only Mia does them. Only Mia does them.
Yeah.
That's right, because I can't remember exactly. I've just given everyone a full rest.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah,
we
my
did
leg
a
grew
we did a
back.
long
Yeah.
rest.
Your
didn't
leg is
we?
not
But-
going back.
But full rest only reduces exhaustion by a single point.
Yeah, but 1 only. Yeah, not 2 like you guys had, or 3.
But yeah, I'll take the 3
Theoretically,
points of
but-
exhaustion removal.
Yeah,
That's fine.
exactly. Yeah, that's good.
I'll take it. Oh my god, Rindri has become a real girl. She's Pinocchio.
This-
What?
Oh, I meant Sarah. But you know,
Suffering. How to go with it? So chat, how's the
Yes.
volume to everybody? Is it good? Is it bad? Check on my.
Yes, bring balance to the force. Yes.
You can't bring balance. You're missing a leg.
Ah, fuck.
Well, that's not true. That's not true.
I just need support. I just need a little help from my friends, okay?
no. Actually, his balance is better now because he went
Yeah, I
from
was
3
gonna
legs
say
to
his
2.
balance is probably pretty good now that he has to
Oh
compensate
my-
for the lacking
oh my
leg.
God.
Okay.
But he broke his tripod.
Ah, yeah, you're right. The 3rd leg adds stability.
Sounds fun.
It actually does. Thank you. I work with a tripod. I used to work with a tripod a lot. Okay.
Yeah, so you're no longer an off-roader.
No, I gotta stick to the road. I'm afraid. No more hiking for me. Oh gosh.
Okay,
If I
well.
lose my leg, doesn't make me lighter.
So anybody
a
want to
lot
start
lighter.
recapping last session? I had a broken finger, so I couldn't type.
Ah, okay.
Ring broke a finger riding a stud.
Last time I swear to God, this again.
It's just Angie.
Look, I'm just, telling chat in case they don't know the whole lore.
The law. Oh my word. Sorry. Well, I only saw well, you guys, you were, you made a new friend, and that friend turned out to not really be a friend, Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna do wisdom checks on every fucking character that appears from now on. I don't
What do you
trust anyone
mean?
anymore.
So in
I
other
guess
words,
perhaps
you've
you're
acquired,
making friends.
you've acquired the debuff paranoia.
Look, I trusted the player character.
Yeah,
That
you
was a
did.
mistake.
That was your mistake. You trusted me.
I mean, Gucci, we all need to learn.
Ah, goodness.
You know?
Yeah, I should have trusted you when you said he was on the ship.
I mean,
I thought it was a part of the backstory.
if my many years of D&D has taught me anything, it is that players are less trustworthy than the DM.
What?
Always trust the DM. That's what I've learned.
I wouldn't be so sure about
I
that.
wouldn't say always trust. I will say that you can trust the DM more than you can trust the other players, but
99.9%
yes.
of the time, right? Because then sometimes the DM just doesn't know. Like if a monster jumps out at you, I didn't know. He just came out of nowhere. I don't always know these things.
You did know that. You did.
Yep. No.
You always know that.
What you overestimate my short-term memory loss.
You
No,
underestimate my power.
Like generally, Kiri, my expectations for you are pretty low.
Oh boy.
It means I can only go up
so
here.
so I don't overestimate you much.
So I can lure them into a false sense of security.
That was brutal. What the fuck?
Damn,
Okay,
man.
okay, but
I mean, if he lays it up himself, then I have to go for the corner goal, right? That's...
yeah, but guys, we only have 3 to 4 hours today because Carrie had something to do. So let's get
Oh.
chop chop.
Yeah, yeah,
100%.
yeah.
Let's lock in.
I can do a quick recap if you need. So
Wait,
in
you
the
can do a quick
previous
kneecap? We don't have. Oh, sorry, recap.
kneecap singular, not two. Okay. So in the previous episode, obviously you all arrived on the shores of this place. And unfortunately you realized that, unfortunately, you're one party member low. So you found a stranger who came up to you. I think he woke you guys up. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he kind of found you all on the shore. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
He said he was a cleric. He was on the ship, and he, along with you all, obviously still recovering from what happened, losing a teammate, which you assumed that they were either swept away or something else that may have happened. You took the opportunity to. It was a storm out. I think it was raining and storming, so you found this tower. You went into the tower. Inside, you found what appeared to be orbs in the center of the room. Some rune symbols on it. You're not sure what it does. And as you explored the other levels, you found that there are these ghostly apparitions of some kind that appear to be friendly. Except the one in the basement kind of scared you guys, I think, right? There was one like a dark room that was like telling you to like get out or something like that, right? And then you managed to, as you were going through the floors, strange things started happening. You appeared that people getting either poisoned or sick from some kind of gas leak or something up on one of the floors, though it was actually your team member who had been secretly making you sick. There was basically using some poison powder to kind of infect you and trying to lure you all into traps. But as you managed to venture further, you found a key to I believe it was, who found the key actually? Gutek, it was you who found the key, correct?
Yep.
All right. And you gave the key to Evie, and Evie,
Yes.
with the betrayer in their midst, was, oh no, I'll go with you. Don't worry about it. So he followed you up to the high levels, and as you opened up the door, you heard a voice, and it was, before you could actually see who it was, the betrayer in the party turned on you, attacked you, and was about to push you off the ledge, or was going to try to, at least.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Unfortunately, he was held in place by one of your spells. I forgot what the spell was called, but you held him in place.
Sanctuary. And there was
No, I
No,
guess
Sanctuary was one of them.
I started by casting Sanctuary on myself, and then I cured the poison condition, so I no longer had disadvantage.
Yes.
Then I proceeded to hold person you, and then I proceeded to crit you out to hell and back.
You critted the hell out of me.
And smited you to hell and back.
Wait, Asdam, you still had the disadvantage. You had the exception. points at that
No.
The poison.
The poison was the disadvantage. The exhaustion gave me -4 to all of my rolls.
Yes.
In the way that Kerry has set things up.
Yeah.
-6. It was -6, bro.
Yeah, -6. It was -2 per. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, per stack. Yeah. So you managed then to defeat the I believe it was a changeling that you defeated.
Doppelganger?
A doppelganger.
It was a doppelganger,
sorry, a
yeah.
doppelganger that you defeated, and you then proceeded to find that it was actually Zorn who had been trapped up in the room. He had locked himself away because he was actually being chased by that creature. He figured out it was not something normal, and it had chased up into the tower. He had escaped, and he somehow he locked himself onto the balcony, and unfortunately, the ghostly apparition that he told to, tell like, hey, my friends might come and find me. If they come here, you'll see them by the big giant wolf. Rin never made it to the top level, so the thing didn't realize that. So, but luckily you found Zorn. Worse for wear, much worse for wear, having lost his leg.
And sight.
His vision appears to be heavily affected. His eyes are black. He cannot see in the light. Though he did realize that as they were in the lower levels where it was darker, he could actually see slightly. And the party then proceeded to find out what had happened. And in order to not be in the tower, I think I summoned the giant tree outside near the water in order for us to take refuge and not be in the tower. And that is where we ended it, I believe.
You forgot the most important detail.
What's that?
That I beheaded the shitty doppelganger and threw its head from the balcony.
Oh, okay.
That was funny, actually.
Yeah, you did that.
I wonder if your sight is like the result of dark vision, like you lost the ability to see the light, but because of the dark vision you see in the dark.
I'm not sure. I haven't really he's obviously been trapped on the balcony in daylight for like the whole day. So he's probably a bit dehydrated, even with rain, all that.
I was about to say you sleep cold rain.
Just open your mouth towards the rain. Ah.
True, but I think he was pretty much just exhausted as well, because if you lose a leg and bleed out, it's not really the best.
I'm sure Sarah can hydrate you right back up.
Thank you. Wait, but anyway, that was where we ended up last time, I believe. If I miss anything, let me know, but that is off the top of my head from what I can remember. Oh, we did find a book that we gave to one of the specters, I believe. And Rin, you were kind of figuring out those orbs, but you were constantly getting zapped.
Yeah. So I actually have a problem here, which I didn't think about at the time. But do you guys remember when I was doing like the chance thing by clicking like all of them around in a circle, and people kept getting zapped, and I kept getting zapped? So
yeah,
at the very end, when I almost got knocked unconscious, I literally only had 2 spheres left to touch.
Yeah.
But I can't remember which ones they are.
Well, there is an order. We did.
I know. No, that's the thing. I was working on the order, so I was doing checking every single order that I had figured out, and now I'm missing 2 more to have figured it out. But I can't remember which one of the balls that is.
What she's basically saying is she lost all that health and spent all that time, but she doesn't remember enough to actually make use of any of that.
Yeah, because if I had, like, let's say I had more HP last session, I would have figured the puzzle out, because I was starting to collect things because I remember if I'm correct. Wait, hold on.
Well, good for you. Now you have enough health.
Okay, if I remember correctly, touching this one and this one together did nothing. But I do not remember out of the other ones which one is the next one. So I touched this one and this one. Can you guys see the ping?
Yeah, so, okay, wait. We said we had a paper pill?
Yeah, there's a piece of paper, but I think that was one of the chests. We did find... one of the guys stole those, didn't he?
I touched the glowy one, nothing happens to the glowy one, and then I touched the far left upper one, and nothing happened there. But I cannot remember out of all the other ones down here, which ones I clicked and didn't touch. I mean, which one I touched and didn't touch. So that's a problem. So it's somebody else's turn now.
Yeah,
Somebody else can figure it out.
Siri, could you pull up some of the notes that we found last time that we would be able to remember?
Yeah, let me check.
There was that note that was related to the chest you opened and found that item.
Yeah, there was that. There was that one.
I'm not sure if there was more notes, maybe one. But
Oh,
I don't think there
I'm
was
gonna
more than
assume that because Zorn, I mean, at least Zorn is no longer bleeding out, right? Because
Yeah,
we took a rest.
His wound seemed to be doing better. He had recovered a bit, but obviously he can't walk by himself.
Okay,
He's
so I'm
no
just
longer bleeding
gonna,
out unless you scratched him in the night.
I'm just gonna assume that we all feel some sort of haste. Zera's gonna grab Zorn by the scruff of his like clothes on the neck and just like drag him back inside to the entrance here. Come on,
Wait,
Zorn. Come
the
on,
last thing
follow
we
me.
did- the last thing we did before the session ended was creating some kind of shelter on the water, I believe.
Yeah. But we're fast forward next day. We're out of the shelter. We're back outside. Zera's feeling a sense of need. She grabs Zorn by the scruff of the neck and drags him out of the building and puts him back inside this tower. Zorn, get your ass over here.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying everything bad happened in the fucking tower.
There you go.
What are we doing?
And she's just like tossing him not tossing him, just puts him on front of inside the thing and just be like, okay, let's figure this out. Waff.
I just imagine she just tosses him. He's like,
And
By the way, as the
Sword,
it was
Sword getting manhandled by the woman he loves immediately gets a hard on.
No!
oh, that's
By the way, Azam, it was shift for upcasting, right?
Maybe?
Let me check.
just throws him so hard his
It should
wounds
be
open
when
up
you
again.
cast something, it should give you a drop down somewhere.
Ah.
Oh, here's the
It
notes
doesn't
too.
Work. Wait. If I. Okay, why did it work? It worked. It was fine last time. Now you fixed it, and I can't upcast anymore.
Can't believe
my
you've done
goodness.
this.
Can't believe. I can actually believe it.
I wonder if the thing saying my mind, my heart are at odds. I wonder if it wants me to do anything with the odd numbers on the sphere.
Well,
Wait, 3
If
is an
I'm
odd
not mis-
number.
Those were the
Um,
notes you found in the library.
Does 1 count as an odd number?
so
One is odd indeed.
if I'm not mistaken, this is just out of character. Like, this is what I remember happened on the previous thing, right? Did we not meet with the guy who we gave the book to? And he said, oh, well, in order to figure this thing out, you need to go to all the floors. Each floor represents a sigil that you need to find in the room and then use them in that order.
Yeah.
I believe that's what he said.
There is less floors than night.
Ooh,
There's like
wait.
6 floors.
Wait. I do want. I want to test the theory.
I'm gonna leave the room.
Oh my gosh, where are you going?
I believe this is like what happened a lot at the end of last session as well, Evan running out the room.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna. Can I touch? I'm gonna touch this one over here, number 3 over here.
You're gonna touch him. Touch me.
Is nobody gonna help Zorn get out, or is she just gonna sit there and watch me touch the
I'm just
balls?
lying here, apparently. I'm just lying here. People like
Listen,
like,
what Sarah and Zorn does with each other's balls, I don't
my
care
God.
about.
oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
maybe.
like
Yeah, maybe they are into electricity.
oh my gosh. He's gonna kind of like push against a wall and he's like kind of stabilizing himself on one leg. He's gonna kind of like hop on one leg.
Yeah, she's gonna taser your balls.
Oh my god. do these orbs kind of mean something?
I
Are
think
there
I
any inscriptions on them?
I think I figured it out. You could tell Zerfina has woken up with a amount of energy, and it would be very bad and very sad to take her out of her little brainstorming.
Oh, okay. He's gonna be like, okay.
Okay, so
If you've got
Kiri,
this-
Kiri, I'm touching this orb. Nothing happens, right?
It's already lit up.
Right. Okay, touching this orb over here.
It lights up.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, someone doesn't know. Someone doesn't know.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna touch this one. The silence.
The silence is deafening.
touching this
Kiri's
one!
like,
This one!
Say deafening as a sound gets emitted. Oh, that module's working.
Oh no!
Nice, good to see it. Like to see. Why didn't that even attempt to roll? What?
I say
Damn you!
the,
No, alright, no, that's okay. Can I manually get that?
Oh, does
I
nothing
say
happen?
the tower is broken.
Okay, well, that part's not working for whatever reason.
Okay, so that was
Oh,
not
that
it.
is a huge chunk of red arrows. Okay.
I
You-
the red
take-
arrows are actually in
You
Zorn's
take
head.
8
It's like, oh,
points
no.
of damage as there's just a high-pitched sound emits throughout the room.
Oh.
Oh wait,
all of us.
Philip, you're in
too.
that room, right?
Yeah, because you're actually injured.
Damage.
Stick me out.
Well, it doesn't really affect her much. So she just shakes her head. She looks over at Zone and is like, well, that's not the one. And then she trots over to the next one.
Wait.
Wait.
and she goes and touches this one.
No. I'm like shuffling towards the door.
Wait. Did she touch the first one again? Like the third and first?
Do I need to? I don't think
I
so.
don't know, Kiri. Does she need to?
Yeah.
Like every time in the right order?
Yeah, so you hit that one because the other one's gone off. The lights have gone off again.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I thought so. So if you now touch anything else, it's just gonna automatically blow up.
Oh.
Oh,
So-
Blast of
God.
necrotic energy emits from around the entire room as you
Yeah.
engulf and you take 12 points of necrotic damage. Both of you!
Both of us. This is the part where I kind of shout.
I'm gonna
Like,
grab him. I'm gonna grab him and. I'm gonna.
Kiri, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have a little bit of a technical problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought like in standard Foundry controls you can move with WASD, but whenever I hit W, I start floating.
I can remove with WASD.
So now I'm 10 feet in the air.
I think it'll be a setting on your side. So if you go into the options, configure controls,
That's funny.
and then just try and search for that control.
Yeah.
Seems there's a key binding that's.
Or you can just change your elevation, you know, as well.
You see Zerfino's fur is just standing up in, in different directions.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
I can't even help.
Wait.
Wait, Zor, maybe I should take you out. Come on,
Take it
let's
out.
go.
Get the
No,
selfie shots.
no, wait.
Let's go.
I'm
Come on, let's go.
I'm asking, like, there are other lights in this room, correct?
A torch that's lit here, and then there's 2 orbs that are glowing.
Okay. Can we kill the lights so I can help?
Oh.
She's gonna jump on it. Fuck.
Um.
I'm gonna get out.
I think she tried. How stuck is this thing over here?
That's what she
What
said.
do you mean stuck?
Yeah, this light
like
over
a-
here.
It's like a torch on the wall.
With
It's flame.
fire or
Yeah,
electricity
it's fire.
lights?
Fire.
Oh. Can I hit it with my tail to see if I can extinguish the fire?
Yeah, give me a d20 roll.
Oh, I'm excited for the nat one that catches her tail on fire.
Spoilers!
Wait, how do I roll again? Exclamation mark or slash?
/ R.
20? Wait, 20?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Damn.
Suck it!
I was hoping for it to break off the wall and get flung in Zorn's direction, setting him on fire.
I got 20.
So you just squish your tail near it, the wind pressure putting it out.
Nice.
Well, you sound so disappointed.
I wanted to see Zorn burn.
Wow.
Imagine.
Hey. Okay, fair, but still, hey. That's just.
All right,
I
how?
wanted to see her run out of the building with her tail on fire. Into the ocean.
You guys are so mean.
Okay, either mine is
She runs out with her tail on fire,
Oh my
setting the rest of the
God.
party on fire as she runs by.
Oh my
I'm
god, you
gonna
guys are so mean.
The whole tower erupts into flames.
Oh
just
my
starts
gosh.
burning
Oh
down.
my god.
Well, there goes our.
Okay,
well,
I
there
have a
goes that plan.
question. I have a question.
Mhm.
Why does Reen see everything inside and I suddenly don't?
I have night vision. What do you mean?
I also have dark vision. Why am I not seeing shit?
Oh, that seems like a you
Be in the
problem.
doorway, maybe. I want to
No,
kind
I-
of open my eyes and see what I can see in here. Is there anything I can see now? With the lights off. I'm gonna look here in this direction.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, I see stuff.
You gotta use your eyes.
It's always me.
Gotta use my eyes, Gary. I want to use my eyes.
Zara pokes her head out and is just like, "You guys come in!" But she forgot she's a wolf, and so all you're hearing is actually just barks.
I'm just gonna blind you
She
for a
said-
brief moment.
Huh? What?
If it's got to do with dark vision. Let me
Guys,
just
guys.
Oh.
turn off your dark vision for a second. Give me a perception check, fellow.
Perception. There it is. Boop. Perception.
8.
14. 14.
Oh, 14. Good for
Alright,
you.
I'll tell you this because I have noticed. I'm gonna turn off your dark vision for a moment because I noticed it's bugged you when you have dark vision on. So now with dark vision off, you notice anything here?
Off!
This looks like this.
No, but particularly the light source. Is it,
No, no,
is
it's
it doing anything? Is it doing anything that differs from this one?
Oh, it's pulsing. This one's pulsing.
Yeah. So apparently, if you have dark vision, you can't see the pulsing for whatever reason.
Oh,
Oh,
well. Yeah, so this one here is pulsing. That's what I've noticed.
So, yeah,
It's
Zervina
throbbing.
is pushing Devin and Evie to go inside with her snouts.
Just nudging.
Devin
everyone.
can see
And-
shit.
As
I'm
long as
just-
that thing is shooting necrotic energy, I'm not going in there.
I also can't see in the dark. I would literally be in there just to die.
She's shaking her head like, "No, it's okay. You guys can go inside now. Nudge, nudge."
no, thank you.
No thanks.
Thank you.
I do
No,
not
I'll
have a
pass.
death wish.
I kind of look back at the door and I'm like, okay, guys, you can come in. I see something across the room.
Well, that's good for you. I'm not coming in into that death trap.
Zorn, I'm so happy for you. I'm glad you can see, but I certainly can't. I have no idea what I would offer in this,
Alright,
scenario.
You can stay outside, but I'll need some help to figure this out.
I have been hit about 7 times too many of that thing to go in there again.
7 times.
So what I'm gonna say, essentially, Pillar, you notice it because you know your eyes are kind of fucked right now, and it's very sensitive to the light. So
Mm.
you notice it that one's pulsing different.
Yeah,
I
this
would
one's
say
pulsing
the
different.
others having dark vision obscures the pulsing because it's the pulse is actually very faint.
So actually, it
Ah.
would be. I would also actually be able to notice it because
Yes, I was
don't
gonna say the only 2 people who would notice it would be you 2.
That's pretty fucking
Oh.
funny.
Oh, I see what you're saying because yeah, he's so lacking it, he could actually see.
Because he doesn't have dark vision.
I
Yeah,
absolutely.
just-
Oh my god! Oh my
do.
god! Can I grab Devin by the scruff of his neck and toss him inside?
Do a I guess it's a grapple. Do you want to
It's
use
a
do you want it's athletics or
No, if you
Oh
grapple, you
my.
can only use athletics. It's the defender that can
Okay.
use athletics or acrobatics.
yeah?
Okay.
So do an athletics check. And Devin, you can
Oh.
if you are resisting, you can do a an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
I don't hear any fighting against. Oh.
Devin.
Devin, are you resisting? Devin
Oh
has
my God.
vanished into the ether.
Eric!
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to open up my. I thought I had my fucking
door.
character sheet open. Okay, so I can choose acrobatics or athletics for this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Bob and weave.
Oh boy.
Let's fucking go! Yes!
That's an 11 against a 22. What do you mean?
I win!
You dodge heroically out of the way as you are instantly picked up.
I'm just like dangling from her mouth with like my arms crossed, my eyes closed, and a smirk on my face. Like, yeah, I did it.
She goes over to the entrance of the door and tosses you inside.
Evie takes out her water skin.
I get deposited in there, and I'm like, oh god.
You just
Wait,
get
please, I'm
put
sorry,
down in a room of darkness. Although the only light sources you can see is the two orbs in the back. This one has a faint pulsing to it.
Evie takes out her water skin and just looks at Sarah. Just shakes her head a little.
So at least you won't be able to stand on Pillow's foot in the dark.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just like looking around. I'm super disoriented. I'm like, it's so fucking dark. What is this? What am I looking at? And because it's one of the few things that are actually doing anything, I do notice the blinking. Or whatever the fuck it's doing over there.
Yeah, it's got like
And I just,
slow
like-
pulse inside the orb.
And I just like point at it. I'm like, is that pulsating to anybody else?
Yeah, to me as well. It seems that I can see it pulsing in the distance, but
Everybody else just like.
Great, my eyes are as bad as the fucking. My bad.
what? What was
Nothing.
that?
Don't worry about it. Okay.
You can't see it, but I'm just staring in your direction.
No, I definitely cannot see it. The only things I see are this glowing thing, and this glowing thing.
I want to like reach out and you feel like a hand on your face and be like, shh.
I feel like at this point, Devin would just be like, "Oh, not again!" The amount of times in the dark he's been woken up from like sleeping from random things.
Yeah, like he just
Oh damn.
no, he just has like PTSD at this point. He's just like, oh god, it's too dark.
Fireball! I didn't ask
Hey,
where
if it
my
works, it
teammates
works.
were. I said I cast fireball.
Did ask about the orphans? Oh gosh. So I see. So we see. I kind of look out the door, like towards me, and but the light. I'm just like closing my eyes again. I'm like, just get in here, guys. We can figure this out. Don't fight her.
Fight,
The answer
fight.
is no.
Insert another attempt at grappling Evie and
I immediately start spraying Sarah in the face to pick up water skin. Immediately.
It's raining
Don't
already.
just-
What do you mean? It's not like that's gonna do
Dire-
anything at this point.
Directly. It is going to do something if I aim for the face.
Someone's just like, I'm done with this shit. Closes the door. I mean,
Okay, can I swat at her? I'm gonna swat at my tail at her instead to push her against the entrance.
You're going to do a shove attack?
I mean,
yeah,
a swatting tail?
roll. Give me.
Is that not just a strength?
bench check?
Yeah. I would say it's a strength check. Aw, man.
Yeah, no.
Damn it.
I'm even better at athletics than you are, and you're a giant fucking
Okay.
wolf. I wouldn't.
Catches
Don't
your
fucking
tail,
try me.
swings you around, just throws you like anime cartoon style, like.
So long, gay mouse.
Oh no.
No, bad dog. You're not getting any snacks if you keep doing this.
Oh.
I'm kind of limping. Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
man.
close the
Someone-
door.
someone just push Zorn down the stairs right now. It'd be
Okay.
Oh my god.
I swear, Gary. Look, we need to figure this out. We can't. We're stuck here on this island. We need to figure out a way to get out of here.
Yeah,
So I
sure. And you
recommend-
are very free to figure it out and die all by yourselves.
So you're just gonna stay here and die of starvation then?
No, I'm sure
I
you'll
just-
figure it out.
I just stumble over to the doorway and I'm like, okay, but like, Zord, I just walked in and we didn't even do any solving before you just went back out. I feel a little offended.
Listen,
Listen,
I'm no puzzle master. My strengths lie in slaying betrayers, and I've done my job. Now you guys do your job.
No,
Um,
that's real. No,
Well,
that's
can't
real.
believe he's let.
That's true.
Can't believe he's letting a blind man and a cripple do this. But let's.
Listen, it's better that a blind man and a cripple do the puzzle and then let me do the fighting than the other way round.
Well,
Oh,
Got
I
the point.
guess I could go back inside and be of help.
that would be appreciated. Thank
I'm
you.
sure you've got this, and then I will sit out here and then I'll come in and heal you when you're all dead.
Okay.
Suddenly, Devin's eyes just widen and he's just like, hey, I just realized I'm not blind.
I mean, most of the time you're not, but in the dark you are.
Yeah.
Well, actually, okay, let's be completely honest here. The
Mhm.
vast majority of people are blind in the dark, so I don't want to hear it.
Yes, the vast majority of people are blind in the dark, but the
You mean-
vast
you mean humans?
majority of this party is not.
I'm
Yeah.
not blind in the dark.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, are you offering to go inside and use your beautiful, wonderful dark vision to help us solve this puzzle?
No, there's
No.
already 3 people with dark vision in there. I
Oh,
think
okay,
you'll
that's
be
what I
doing
fucking
just
thought.
fine.
How about you fucking sit there and let the blind man save your ass?
And that's what I was going to do.
Oh my
but that
God.
doesn't change the fact that you're blind.
Look, why
Devin-
are you so angry?
Devin
I
woke-
thought you like gambling.
Devin
I thought
woke
you
up
liked
and chose
gambling.
violence today. Holy shit!
So much aggression.
I'm so fucking sassy.
Oh my
Listen,
goodness.
you know what, Devin? Next time I'll let you handle the betrayer. How about that? And then you can get pushed off a fucking balcony.
Quite
Such a
frankly,
fucking-
that's sounding very tempting right now, but I'll pass on that off.
Wait, now, hey, I know we're all on edge right now, but we need to figure this out. Sarah. Okay,
No, I was on edge. Now I'm not, and that's why I don't want to do this. I don't want to go back to being on edge.
Okay.
Oh gosh. So, did any of you like? There is a certain order to this.
Mm-hmm.
Have you spoken to the specters here to try to figure it out? Like, if that one's pulsing, it might have to do with what is the next step. But Zara,
Have we
you-
touched it?
I'll touch it.
just runs off.
Ooh. Okay, but no, she looks over at Zord and is just like explaining that like she's touched the upper one before and it started glowing, and nothing
Yeah.
bad happened.
What happens? What happens if you touch that one? What is?
Oh.
What is?
Okay.
What is that exactly?
She touches this one.
As she should.
Yeah, Kiri's like, how am I gonna play this out? Just like, oh.
Quick maths.
Oh shit, math.
I fucking told you guys.
Listen, we have to take a gamble here. We have to do things.
Yeah, but we don't have to take a gamble with everybody in the room.
So this orb which before was lit, but it was more dimly lit. This is now like similar to the other one. It's glowing and now also pulsing.
Right.
Throbbing.
So this one's also pulsing, is what you're saying, huh? Huh.
Yeah.
So what happened when I
Okay.
touched it? It just started pulsing?
Yep.
Oh.
And none of the other ones are pulsing now, correct? Oh, this one is still pulsing though.
What about this one? Wait. This one.
No.
You said lit up when you touched it.
Wait, are you touching this one?
Yeah.
This one stops pulsing, and this one lights up.
Oh my god. Oh, my brain.
Her brain.
Oh,
I'm like,
okay.
Maybe
British
it has-
cooked.
Yeah, this was too hard of a puzzle for me. I give somebody else.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to stand there. I'm just like, it's not that it's difficult. We need to just figure out if. Okay, we need to speak with these specters. They must know how to do this. Can you take me down into? Is there a specter in this room? There is one,
No.
right?
On
No,
this room, no.
Not.
not on this one.
Can you help me? Let's go down. Let's see what's down there. And then we can go up and see if we can figure out. Maybe one of the specters know a way for this puzzle to work. Because obviously Zorn wouldn't know because he wasn't part of the group before. But I do remember them being helpful. So I'm gonna ask Zara.
Party being helpful? Which party
I'm
were
gonna-
you in?
I'm gonna be like, Zara, come here. That's a good girl.
Oh God.
God damn it. He's just damn it. He's gonna kind of rub her cheeks and he's gonna tell her
Which cheeks?
to-
Oh my god.
her
shut up.
face. Her face. I'm gonna ask her if we can go to the basement and
Oh my god.
It gets
Now?
worse.
no,
It gets
now?
worse.
no, wait, hold on a minute. To figure to see, because he hasn't been to the lower level. When he came here.
Oh, no, he has. It was just a couple days ago.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So, can we go to the lower levels, please?
Can I just yeet him on top of my back?
Probably. I can kind of like.
I feel like
climb
this tower is big enough to have a
Oh, he's
tall
going at it
wolf.
from the back.
Tall wolf and
Oh
a
my God.
person on her back. No. I mean, it's just like 2 meters tall, but
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah, you could just nudge him onto your back.
Okay. And then she starts heading down after getting Zorn on her back. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with
Hello,
her
would
and
you, like to,
see.
would you like to report kidnapping?
No, I'm good. I'm good, officer. Thank you.
No, I would like to report a sword napping.
Well. Oh, wait, which
Oh.
one?
Stay here.
I think it should give you the option. I think when you move over it.
Yes.
I'm not
Down?
getting the option. Stop.
Move off it and then move back and get pop up and be like, "Do you want to move?"
I'm not getting it.
I'd like to move it.
Let me.
So, what happened to this foundry? Why is it so scuffed today?
To be honest, I think it's because you're too big to
Ah.
move down the steps.
Did you just call Sarah fat?
Oh no!
I had
that's
moved
not
down
nice.
there before, though. Oh, there we go.
She is.
It was just a little bit
tiny
up.
thick.
Got it. Got it.
Okay.
I'm here.
Someone likes it when there's a little bit to hold on to.
Oh my
It's
god.
fur to hold on to. Yeah, how else am I gonna stay on top here? I'm just gonna fall off.
Okay, well, it's super dark in here to the point where apparently I can't see either.
Can I see down here, Gary? Or am I blind as everybody else?
Oh, let me double check something.
Hmm.
Okay then. So it is your vision is a bit more obscured in here.
Yeah.
But you can tell that it is magic darkness.
Oh. So what do I see in this darkly lit room? This magically altered room, I'd say.
When you move around, you kind of like move around the edges of the tower itself.
Mhm.
You can tell it runs around, and then you keep walking around the sides of it, but there is an area in the center that just looks like shelves. It just looks like shelves, and there's random junk on it. But you can feel a faint behind the shelves. You can feel the faint energy of something on the other side.
Oh, something. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Are the shelves movable?
Well, it depends how hard you hit them, I guess.
Or is there a way for me to peek over them? Or do they reach the ceiling?
They reach up to the ceiling.
And there's no like a shelf that has a hole through it. So even if you walk around these shelves, there's no like thing that goes through it.
No, but
Like,
you
it's
do
just
have
solid.
something down there with you that can probably go through shelves.
Sure, I have a Seraphina. I'm gonna take a moment though. I'm gonna try and speak in the darkness and be like, because I feel something, not someone. I feel something behind the shelves. Correct?
Yeah, you kind of like lean up on the shelves, and you hear this, I'm nothing important, just a shadow, a remnant of what once was.
What do you
that sounds
mean?
like something would say.
Okay, so it's something. I'm like, why don't you come out here? We can talk. We mean you no harm. We are only wishing to restore this tower to its former glory and get out from here.
Give me a persuasion check.
All right. Persuasion. Let me pull that up. Persuasion.
Where's that natural one? Where's the good old natural one?
Kiri, no.
Oh, that's got
Kiri.
an extra 0 on it. That has an extra 0 on it. That's not a natural one.
16.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works, Kiri.
What? Of course, that's how it works.
Technically, everything starts from 0. Just saying.
Works in my world of maths. The voice still quite soft goes, you don't seem like the others. Maybe you mean no harm, but I still can't trust you. Not yet.
Oh my god, excuse this person. Oh my god. Oh, just a big fluffy wolf coming down here with trying to ask questions, and she's like, stay away!
You are rather threatening,
I mean-
unfortunately, in this form.
Oh.
Just
Words
sits-
are easy to speak. Yep,
You know,
yep.
she sits down in the dark and pouts.
Oh, she means we don't mean harm. She is my companion, some part of our party. We don't mean any harm. We are only trying to help. We have met other I have met the dreamer. I believe he was named upstairs. The one who was at the mirror. There are others here in the tower, and they just wish for things to be back to normal again.
Did he just call me only a companion? Can't believe.
Wow! Listen, is that the part you?
It's an upgrade from pet, I guess.
I guess so.
Sorry. This.
She looks at you like disappointed and upset at the same time. You just called her a
I look
simple
back- I look-
companion.
I look back and I'm like, okay, maybe okay, a lot more than a companion. She is very dear to me, and I feel that, you know, she has helped me through many things, but she can be trusted. Please,
Dear to you?
yes.
She wags her tail a little bit happier now.
Just like wiggle.
Boy says, stabilize the tower's magic, and perhaps then I'll trust you.
I understand. How would we do that? Can you give us assist us with giving us some knowledge or some way for us to figure that out? We have noticed that right above us is a room full of orbs. They seem to be somehow tied to the magic of the tower, and we wish to resolve them. Do you know the order in which we need to interact with these orbs?
I believe they were.
He was like pulling out his notes. He's like, wait.
It doesn't seem to know.
Oh, he doesn't? Do you know of somebody that we can speak to who might possibly know how to stabilize the tower?
Now lost in thought and doesn't seem to be actually acknowledging your presence.
Okay. But you did say, like, he will, if we stabilize the tower, he'll trust us, right? Is what he said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Thank you. We will return when we figure things out a bit more. Zara, let's go. So I kind of like reach out to her and kind of jump. I would say I would kind of hop over to her and kind of like try to climb back and onto her back, and I'm gonna like ruffle her ears. I'm like, okay, it's okay. We can go back this way, and I'm gonna kind of guide her out of the room.
Off.
Off.
I'm going to shrink her for a moment.
I got out. It's fine.
Oh,
I got out.
Okay, she got out.
Hmm.
She had to squeeze between the cracks of the stairwell.
Just the fluff coming out from the frames.
Yeah, you just see this ball of fluff, and then it just suddenly like pops through into it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
It's like those cats or the dogs when they squeeze through like through like a gate. You see they look so huge, and you just see them like squish down.
Yes.
Squeeze through.
Just the muzzle like pops out and help. I'm stuck.
Oh no! Let's get the butter again. Oh no!
I mean,
So we-
butter wouldn't work. She would literally just keep licking it off.
Okay, shit, that's true. Just wait a minute. It's all black to me now. It's all coming black to me now.
Have you not? Oh, because you haven't loaded for some reason.
No, I haven't. Can't believe. Do I need to reset maybe? Oh, there it goes. Loading.
Okay, we're back outside.
Back outside the inside.
Yes.
Inside the outside.
Two
Interesting.
stallion paladins of the party are waiting outside.
Proudly waiting outside. All right. There you are. I think we spoke to somebody down below. They say that they didn't give us much information. They said if we can stabilize the tower, they will be able to trust us. I guess that's the best we got right now. And I'm like saying this obviously to Devon, who's there with us. But I'm speaking loud enough for the people outside to hear. Let's maybe speak with the other specters see what the order may be. If we are just pushing things blindly, we'll only end up hurting ourselves more. So let's say we travel up, and I speak back to the party. We won't pass any orbs. We can all go upstairs together.
She pushes.
I
every
promise. Just as I say that, on our hand accidentally. No.
envelope. She walks past, and her tail just like knocks every single orb on.
Single one.
My God.
So I will ask the party outside to join us. I will.
Assam, stop fiddling with your microphone, please.
I'm not fiddling with it. I'm taking it on and off.
Oh my God. Let's mute it.
In response, I'm just gonna say, okay, poison gas. What's up with the poison gas? You know, the thing that poisoned me earlier.
Poison gas. Oh, there was a room, if I'm not mistaken, I was hopping through that had some kind of gas. I just held my breath and made my way through it.
All
It
right.
might be that there's a leak in the room.
We just have to hold our breath and it will be fine.
If we there is
for
one way
sure.
we can get through it though, maybe. If we were able to find the leak, if there is a leak in that room, we could figure it out and close it off. Maybe it's some kind of, because from what I remember passing through it, it seemed like there was some kind of experiments or something going on there. If we were able to find the leak, we might be able to solve the issue, maybe. I hope, at least.
So bear in mind, it's a specimen room, and the smell comes from the entire room.
From the entire
Lots
room.
of like,
Okay.
it's a lot of like corpses that have long since expired.
Ew.
Oh, so you okay? So it's, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
Might be lots
well.
of leaks.
Many leaks. So to say, WikiLeaks. No. Okay. We'll figure that out. That's one of the rooms, though. We can still make our way through it. But let's go up one floor. I believe there's one. The room above us should be safe. We should be able to find something up above, maybe. Let's ask each of these specters how we can help, and then hopefully they can teach us more about this tower, and we can restore
Okay,
balance.
so for how we can help, one of them needs a book, I believe. One needs an artifact.
Yeah, you already gave the one the book.
Okay, then another one needs an artifact. The one on the poison floor. He told me. Can you remind me what he told me? What he needed? Because I asked pretty much every fucking spectre what they needed. I did that last session. So I should know. I should know what they need. It's just been 3 weeks.
It's been too long.
So he's
My mind.
They need you down on your knees, boy.
No, look, 2 weeks ago maybe I would remember. Maybe today, no way.
The brain says no. Understandable. Carrie's like,
I checked through them. Wasn't the one that wanted the artifact. Oh, it's the one that was in the bedroom. Said there is something I yearn to see again. In the storage room there lies a chest, forgotten, neglected, yet holding something precious to me, a small locket.
that's it. Yes. Did we not find a locket in the one of the small chests we opened with a lock? Remember, we found like a little.
No, Darren found 2 greater health potions and a fancy cape.
Oh, he did. You're correct.
Fabulous
find-
cape.
I did find a fabulous cape. It was great.
I found a fabulous cape. What did you find? Nothing. Like nothing. It was empty.
I found nothing. Slowly pushes something into his bag.
Just like nothing. Nothing happened. But yeah, okay. So, but you're relaying this information to me, though, Kritek?
Wait. Yeah, I'm relaying the information. I was just checking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
The,
like,
the one that was in the specimen room had said to you that they must insist on a condition. When the time comes, you will include me in the merging. Promise me this, and I will guide you to an antidote.
Include me in the merging. I will guide you to an end. What?
Yes, because all the specters want to become one again. They are part of one entity and they split for reasons. I guess do more job and so on. Maybe different purposes. I don't remember. But yeah, they split and they want to become one. So I guess that one wants to be the main. I guess, or at least it sounds like that.
Something about an antidote. Right?
Yeah, because there's a poison on that floor.
Yeah,
So-
but no one spoke to him that long because that floor is not really the most conductive long-term conversations.
Yeah, he started talking to me, but I don't think I heard anything about the antidote.
You're like talk like through like a cloth over your mouth. You're like.
No, you're just standing there going skip. Skip. What did he
Waiting
say?
for
I don't know.
Westline to
I skipped the
update.
dialogue.
Oh my gosh, Gary. Oh goodness. All right. Well, let's take this opportunity then to go up then and speak with one of them, whomever we can. So yeah, I will ask that we maybe go up. We can. Okay, I hate saying this. We can split the party if we have to. One goes one floor up and another floor. We all find out what they all need, and then we can kind of find out if they can figure out how we can do it, so we don't stand around.
Divide your party before venturing forth.
God damn it, Kiri. Kiri's trying. He's like, no, wait, stay here with me.
I'm okay with that. I think it would go faster too if we split up.
Dave,
Yep.
in the tower and lock the doors.
Stand and include them in the merging. Okay.
Gonna
So
draw
that's
straws for which floors to go onto.
I'm gonna go on the next floor because I'm a cripple.
So which one of you wants to go to the specimen
No, no.
floor? Come on,
No,
don't
no.
all jump up at once.
We'll make the cripple climb all the way to the top.
You're making me crawl.
I mean, isn't he just going to be using Zerafina's back anyway?
Yeah,
That's
just
true.
strap him to Serafina. he will get Devin treatment from the camp session.
Then you can't have one person on every floor.
Ooh.
Then we will leave him at the first floor, I guess.
We
No,
leave
no,
him on the
I'll
poison
go.
floor.
No, I'll go with Zerafina. It's fine.
You
I'll
will
go with
crawl
Zera.
for salvation.
Because Zera needs. She can't really speak with them in this form.
Oh, she can.
They'll be like, "What are
They
you?"
understand. They understand her.
Oh,
Yeah,
do
they
they?
understand.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Oh, that's true. That is
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
But she's pretty clueless of what she's supposed to be looking for, so I don't feel like
Okay,
that
true
would
enough.
work.
True, true.
You come back and she's just like eating everything on the floor.
Yeah.
Yum, 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 yum.
Okay,
She ate the bodies,
well,
just yum, yum.
Let's say I think then Zorn and Zerafina could go to the second floor.
Hmm.
And then somebody has to take the first floor.
I can take the first floor as long as it's not the fucking orbs.
Honestly, that's so valid.
Okay, so who wants the third then?
I'm not going to the poison floor. I was there. I'm not going there.
No, you know him. You can go back. It's fine. He knows
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows you now.
Okay.
You could draw straws.
Well, who's going to the
Oh,
fourth floor?
We did a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so I have protection from poison I can cast on someone.
Oh.
Then
Look
you
at
can
that.
cast it on yourself and go there.
Absolutely fucking not. I'm not going back.
That's so real. That's so real.
If I'm gonna use a spell slot on this shit, someone else has to do it.
Okay, well, Devin didn't say anything, so I feel like Devin should be tossed onto the 3rd floor then.
Oh, why me?
Why?
Kevin's like the person in the party who's there to just take on all the the bad things.
We don't want to do this. You do it now. I'm just like, aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
But I was just Zerafil's looking at Zorn like, time's a ticking. Make them pick the floor, or toss them into the floor.
Right. We're gonna go to
Dibs on not 3.
Okay.
What? Names are not free.
I think what.
Okay.
Listen. we
Let's
can
hold a
leave the
vote about it. You
poison-
get as many votes as you have limbs.
No, no.
Okay. That's good for me.
He's cooking.
Don't make me hurt here.
I would have 5 votes,
but-
I guess. Maybe more.
But we are going to go, I believe, the best thing for us to do now is let's leave the poison floor to last then. Let's go to the other floors. Just make your way through to get to the top floor with the guy with the mirrors, and we'll go from there. Alright? Does that work?
He's already gone past you and gone up the stairs.
I'm already on the 1st floor.
Well, great
It's alright.
talk.
You didn't notice very well because it was dark.
It's not my fault. You guys are slow.
Devin is Zerafina is nudging Devin to like get a move on.
I'm just supposed to pick a floor, any floor.
Go to the top floor. Go to the top floor.
Probably
Okay,
just walk behind you with a knife.
I can go to the top floor. Unfortunately, I cannot see shit. I don't know how to get there.
Have you tried
Alright.
putting one foot in front of the other?
Okay. Let's lead
What
him.
if I could see?
Let's lead him there. All right. You can hold on to your tail. You can follow us. Okay.
And I have to, you have to go over behind and just like push her up the stairs. It's a tight stairwell, you know.
It is. It is indeed.
It's all nice and tight.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god, I'm getting out of here.
So we'll speak with this guy now.
Yes.
Right? Evie's speaking with him, but we're kind of so pass by. Hello, okay, bye. I'm just going where Sarah's going, just like doo-doo-doo.
Okay, here we go. We took the 2nd floor, so we're here now with the Spectre.
Oh, so what is being asked of the guy on the 1st floor?
Is there anything you need help with?
So he has you've already given him the book.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
so
took the book. You took the book from the bedroom, and you brought that down. And you gave it to him.
So we're already done here?
So, what are you asking him specifically?
If there's anything else he needs done?
No, he's still reading through the book, and he goes, no, nothing else.
Alright. Job's done.
No, you're not. You're supposed to ask what you can do to help them and what they know about the orbs on the lower levels, how to restore power.
What do you know about the orbs on the lower level?
So he tells you. So the orbs pulse. The pulse of the orbs are probably more noticeable in the dark. As well as the. He goes, the orbs at the entrance. Each one is linked to a specific room within the tower. Their pulsing indicates the connection to the tower's arcane flow, a pattern, if you will. To stabilize the magic, you must observe which orbs are active in each room and replicate their order at the entrance. Begin with the lowest level and work your way upwards, pressing the corresponding orbs in sequence.
See, so we could do just random elimination process.
Yeah, you
But
go
that
do
is
that.
not advised.
You go do that, Sarah. See how that happens.
Yeah, no, I'm done with
So
that.
we need to
You guys can do it.
We need to find an orb on each level, or corresponds to each level, basically. Is what he's saying.
Or at least something to do with each level.
Well, that's too much brain for me, I'm not gonna lie, so you guys try it out.
Big brains. All right.
Meanwhile,
all right.
on floor 3,
Eric, you're really good at puzzles. I feel like you should be able to figure this out.
I didn't even hear it though. My character, rather.
Oh, that's true.
He's still slowly
An
shuffling
elsewhere.
up the stairs in the dark.
I
Yeah.
am.
Everyone else
Evie
just
just-
pushed you to the side, and they were like, "Come on, we gotta get up these stairs. We gotta go." Yeah, I can't
Evie
see,
just
guys.
yells the new
Guys.
information up in the tower. Guys, the pulsing orbs are linked to each floor.
Can you hear
I
me?
know.
Am I
Fucking
alone?
way they are linked. At the fucking way.
We need to go. We need to go further up the shaft when the balls are throbbing.
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that perhaps how you unlock the secret floor at the top?
There might be a.
What are we asking of the of this man here in the study?
In the study. Okay, so it's our turn. Okay, cool. So I will speak with. I don't remember speaking to them, and I'm like, hello. Me and my partner here are looking for
I like that.
information
I
about
like
the
that in
tower.
this entire journey up the tower, you've got it's like your pet, your companion, your partner. It's just it's a whole relationship just building as we go up this
It
tower.
is. Every floor we go up, it goes
Um.
higher in level. See? Yeah. Right, guys? But yeah, I'm gonna ask.
It can't go much higher.
At the
we
top,
are-
she just throws you off.
Oh, hey, it's a balcony. Wait, just get past off. I will ask them. We are trying to figure out how to restore the balance of this tower. Maybe you can help us.
You'll have to be more specific. They seem to respond, but mostly towards specific information. So you have noticed as you've gone, as things have been mentioned to them throughout the tower, is that they generally are very like self-absorbed in their work, unless they have something specific to ask.
Oh, okay. Well, we're trying to restore power to the tower. There is orbs at the bottom on the
I
ground floor.
rhymed.
Orbs?
Sorry, that was really
Minor
tempting.
piece of a larger puzzle. They may have their purpose, but our focus must remain on the experiments and what went wrong.
Oh, then tell us how we can complete these experiments, if that would help restore things. Which experiments are you currently working on, and how we can help assist you in that?
Look, we must focus on what must be done. The details of the past are insignificant compared to the vision of what can be achieved. Seek the future, not the past.
Then let us help you secure this future. Tell us what
Very
we
well,
need to
then.
do.
You must help me reunite the aspects. But first, go to the arcane circle room where the experiment took place. There lies an arcane device. With it, I can better understand what went wrong and what must be done to make things right.
How does this arcane device look? What does it look like?
Continue with his work.
Okay. Fuck. So he's like, fetch me the arcane device. Okay, what does it look like? I'm too busy. We'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
Just bring it to me.
Just bring it.
Stop your yapping. Bring it to me.
Damn it. Just so angry. Oh Lord. Oh Lord have mercy. Okay. So there's an arcane, and he says this in where the orbs are. There's a device there that we can bring to him. So there must be something we can pick up and bring.
Okay.
He said in the arcane circle room where the experiment took place.
It's an arcane circle room where the experiments took place. So from what is he referring? The arcane where the experiments? Wait, is he talking about the room above, the one with the gas? Or was he talking about, because that's where the experiments are?
There are many things above you.
Oh, fuck. Okay. We have that information now. Okay.
Next floor.
Next floor.
Oh, while you're looking there, what's happening down on the lower floors?
Well, apparently I'm still stumbling through the dark.
You know, oh, that's true. You are still in the dark. Oh, there we go. Bring you up here. Here you have some light up here.
You like sunlight. It helps.
Somebody was supposed to go to the next floor.
I think you should be able to. Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah.
Finally, okay. Now I can finally actually progress to the what was it? The top floor I was supposed to go to?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're all. Yeah. They're still talking while you're making your way up. And they're
yeah,
waiting
slick
Devin to do
climb.
the dirty worker.
Is he gonna take poison damage as he walks up?
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this is the poison room?
Yep.
Okay. Do I still have to roll it even if I immediately notice and try to hold my breath?
Yeah, we told him that there's poison, that he needs to hold his breath.
When you hold, but you're still gonna run to the room, right?
I mean, I'm gonna walk into the room. Yeah, I'm not really necessarily running. So like, I have time to notice fucking poisonous gas that I've already inhaled before.
You still do, but you can do it with advantage.
All right, fine.
It's like if you cover your mouth and while you're in like a burning building, you're still gonna inhale.
Oh,
smoke.
son of a bitch.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
I don't think this game likes me very much.
Yeah, you start feeling sick as you go through. You don't get the full effects of it, but you're not feeling too great.
Yeah, fuck this room. This time I do run through.
I mean, excuse me.
You got this, I believe.
Oh wow, is this the top floor?
Meanwhile, me just trying to keep track of like every single map tile that everyone's on.
Mm-hmm. How's that going, Gary?
So yeah, you meet. You're in the bedroom. There's the man looking into the mirrors.
Question, what is
So-
that, like, chained-looking tome thing on the desk?
Oh, that was the thing you it's not there anymore. That was the thing that you took. Yeah, that was the book you took before. That was the one you took down and gave to the guy in the study.
Cool, okay, so I don't need to worry about that. I wonder if there are any valuables around here.
Just like, loot, where is it?
But I
You
should
are
probably
around
talk
there.
to the- That's true, I am incredibly valuable, but unfortunately I'm not willing to sell myself for the profit.
Give me an arcana check.
Hell yeah, I'll give you an arcana check.
Arcane this arcana.
Are you saying that Devin is not in his hoe era?
I'm just saying it's really hard to focus on things when you've just walked through a room smelling of God knows what. You kind of like look at the sigil for a moment, and then you suddenly just start like remembering the room from below, and you just oh no you can't. You just can't.
Can I do it? Does it have to be Arcana? Can I make a different check, like history or whatever?
Yeah.
No.
Unfortunately.
Oh. Fine, I talk to the fucking ghost. Ugh.
Would you like to ask him?
All right. I walk up to the ghost and I'm like, "Hello, Mr. Ghost. Do you happen to know anything about the mysterious orbs on the bottom
He only kind of like not really focusing on you. Only goes, the tower is a labyrinth of forgotten dreams. I feel its whispers, but their meaning escapes me.
Okay, did any of the whispers mention anything about orbs at all?
Each of us carries a part of the wizard's essence, yet we are so different. One dreams too big, unheeding of the cost. Another cold, calculating, would sacrifice much for knowledge. I only wish for peace, but perhaps that's my flaw.
Okay. Well, I would very much like to peacefully figure out what's going on with the orbs. Maybe you can help me out?
No, not of the orbs, but there is something I yearn to see again. In the storage room, there lies a chest, forgotten, neglected, yet holding something precious to me. A small locket. Could you bring it to me?
The thing you opened, you already have the chest.
Oh, that's cool. Sure. Give me a second.
It's a different chest because he says it's in the storage room, which is
Oh,
in the lower
never
levels of
mind.
the tower.
Never
Okay.
mind,
Sure, I can get that for you. I'll be right back. And then I start looking around. Let's see, is there any other fucking loot around here? Oh, is that a
Looks
key
like
on the
that's-
bedstand? Is that? Can I grab that?
Oh, boy.
That was the key that unlocked the door here on the balcony.
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
okay. Fine,
awesome.
got it. I'm gonna go over to this the orb and I'm gonna squint at it, and I want to check if it's pulsating.
You dim the lights. Oh. It does appear to be pulsing.
Huh. Interesting. That's
Thank you for the hydrate, Sonic.
all right.
Should probably get some more water, actually.
Whatever could this mean? Well, I'm gonna start heading back down the tower to go get the locket or whatever the hell it is.
Meanwhile, what's happening down in? Let's see, what's happening on the ground floor? You just
I don't
waiting.
know. I thought that, was there any floor left that I was supposed to go to?
well, nobody wants to stay on the
Poison one, but Devin was there.
Yeah, he passed through there. Other than that room, every other floor has someone on them.
Yeah, so the top one, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
so
just
Devin
gonna
makes
wait
his
for
way
them, I
down.
guess.
Yeah. So while Devin's making his way down, what's
I'm just
happening?
gonna, maybe I am observing the room if anything's changing here.
What's happening in the library after you finish speaking down here?
You mean?
You mean
all we know?
you mean me?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good in the lights. Why not?
Okay, I saw Devin going down, so I'm gonna follow him, I guess.
So bear in mind when you walk downstairs, you see absolutely nothing. Both of you.
Oh, cool. So
Don't worry.
okay, I
Blind sight.
attempt. Wait. I attempt to light my torch.
Nothing.
You light the torch, but it gives off no light.
Okay, so that's magical darkness. That's very cool.
Yo.
I wonder where I could see.
Then back up here. So wait, Evie, what were you doing?
Dimming
you
the
did
lights.
Alright, you dim down the lights, but there doesn't seem to be anything outside the Ori. There's no orbs on this floor either.
Aw. You didn't give me any balls?
No balls on this floor.
No balls for you.
Oh. Alright, then I'm just gonna go up a floor.
Okay, you meet up with hello, who's Zorn chatting here, and Giant Wolf just sitting watching on the table.
Hey, she's.
Oh,
being
they're
very
having a
helpful.
romantic moment. Just,
You're like, hey guys, you just I see. I'll
at
just
this-
send
at
that-
this-
Okay.
At this point,
stand around the
Zerfina's
corner,
gotten
just-
off of the table and she's now staring at this.
yeah, just Evie's just standing around the corner observing their date.
Just peeking around the corner. It's just a lit candle over here. There's also no orbs on this floor.
Oh, the couple didn't get balls either.
No balls for anyone.
What cool
my
fate.
testes.
So what are you doing now, Zorn?
I want to darken the room. We want to extinguish any lights and kind of see what there is here in this room. Anything that might be.
Extinguish
glowing?
all the candles, and the room is plunged into darkness, but nothing stands out. There's no orbs on this floor either.
I'm gonna try to look under tables and see if it might be hidden somewhere. Maybe it's on the ceiling.
Bearing in
is it
mind,
like a-
the orbs are fairly large, so they can't really easily be hidden.
Oh. Can't be hidden, so it's not like it's... Okay. So some of them are just missing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Did Devin mention anything about the orb on his way down?
No, I actually did not mention anything. However, I could actually just go up to talk to them, considering I can currently see absolutely fuck all and will never see anything ever again.
Okay, wait, let me. Okay, there you go. So if you both just come out of there.
Ooh, I like your name. I only follow pretty VTubers.
Gutik, are you still,
Oh my,
are you
am
still
I
gonna stay
pretty?
down here and keep an eye on this room, or are you gonna go up to where the others are?
I mean, I can try moving around. I have a blind side. So it then fit within me. I should
to the
manage somehow.
Thank you so much for the follow.
You stumble around, but you can't
let's
find
go.
anything. You tend to almost just like walk in circles around the bottom of the tower.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I
Mwah.
see.
Yeah, you don't see.
Seeing is the problem here.
Well, and I guess I have to go back as well.
You're all reconvening in the study.
This is the study, correct? Yeah. Okay. Okay, it seems that from what the spectre, the fragment, the piece of the whole says is that there is some kind of artifact within the room of experiments that we need to return to him so he can see what went wrong so they can fix it.
It sounds pretty similar to what I heard up at the top floor.
So it seems that they have some kind of unfinished, how do you say, goal that they wish to finish. They need to complete whatever they were working on. Did you see anything else in the rooms by chance? Any symbols? Any kind of?
Well, the top floor had a weird symbol on the ground. I couldn't really make heads or tails of it. I was still a little dizzy from the poison gas. There was also an orb there, also pulsing slightly. And the ghost there told me that there's a amulet in the storage room, although the storage room is currently magically dark. So I can't, for once, everybody's blind.
I can help. I
We're
can
all
help with that.
equal on this
I was
floor.
able.
Oh,
I'm
of course
able to
you
see the
can.
darkness.
Gee.
I'm able to figure that out.
Gee, Devin. Jeez.
So if you take me down with you, if we go lead us down there, we can figure out what this thing is that they need.
I just picture Zorn being like, but I can see in magical darkness, and then Devin just turns around, opens a window as the light shines directly on his guy.
Oh my god.
Oh my!
That's
How
mean.
horrible! Horrible. That's horrible. Yeah.
He
if
is
you take-
blind.
All right.
We'll go with you and see what we can find down there.
All right, downstairs we go.
Yeah, downstairs.
Yeah, downstairs we go.
Bearing
Yeah.
in mind, Zorn, that when you went around with your magical darkness, you didn't see anything down there.
Whoa, it
Yeah,
is
but-
really dark in there.
But there was something behind the bookcase, right? So.
Yeah.
So we could try and figure that out.
Nothing
Hopefully.
says gaining my trust.
Oh. Then what? Moving away the bookcase, you mean, right?
I don't know. You're gonna break the bookshelf.
Oh, true. Well, that might be a predicament. Fuck.
What?
Maybe Zorn will see something now that he's blind and so see only in darkness. Maybe he will see.
I mean, I
I
think
forgot to check. Did Devin touch the orb at all when he was in the bedroom?
In the upper bedroom, no, I just looked at it because I didn't want to get fucking zapped.
The whole tower just.
I feel like if everybody is going down to the basement where it's dark, though, I feel like Zerafina might just wait outside because she realizes she's too big and yeah.
Oh.
She'll sit guard outside.
The middle of the stairwell. She is now the door that blocks the way.
Yeah, just here. That's not in the middle of the stairway.
So I'm firstly gonna look in this room for this kind of arcane thing the guy was talking about. Like there must be something here that we can look for. I feel like there might be something here.
There's no. If this was the arcane room, there is no arcane sigils here.
So there's no sigil here that's connected somehow to everything. Okay. Because I'm just trying to figure out what. But
I
he
think
said there
that's
was some
the current premise of everyone in the party.
figuring something out. Yeah. Good luck with that. Okay, so there is no artifact or anything he spoke of. I'm trying to figure out what room he was referring to. Was he referring to the experimentation room? Because he said the. Didn't he say arcane room? Trying to figure out what exactly he was referring to. You know?
Sure. I could have been the top room.
He said the arcane circle room.
Okay, the arcane circle room. So I'm gonna try and look for something that could tie this all together. This thing I can bring for him. So I'm gonna see what can come loose, what we can take with him. It's not this thing in the center, is it? This can't.
No,
move.
that's pretty much. It's permanently affixed there. You could try and pull it off.
No,
But
please
this
don't.
is-
Please don't. Please don't.
I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna see if there's anything here that can be moved, something that is hidden in this room. Actually, I'm
Yeah,
gonna ask the
strength check.
party. I'm gonna ask the party if we can figure it out. I'll try. And strength with my -1 strength. That's a 14.
You push with all your strength, but the giant metal throne chair does not move even an inch.
Okay. So maybe it's not that. I'm gonna ask the party if we can see in here if there's anything here. He
And
did
ask
say
the
that
party
there's
if we can see. There's Devin in the back, like, wow, rude.
Yeah.
Well, they can still see kind of in the dark here, right?
With the dim lighting, maybe something, maybe just a tiny bit.
We can reignite one of the torches. Well, then I
I feel
can't
like this
see.
tower adventure is just really how can we just really rub in that Devin can't see in the dark?
But, well, listen. The rest of us can see right now, correct? The rest of us.
Yeah.
So the party members who can see, he has a torch. See if we can find something that could be an artifact that we can take up to one of the specters. Some kind of artifact, some kind of device that we can take up and hopefully give it to him. He can help us figure out the puzzle to all of this. That is what I'm going to ask of the party.
Okay.
So that is, I think that maybe there could be something under the throne. Maybe there's something behind the throne, Kiri.
I'll give it a good shove.
Yeah, strength check.
Can I make it an athletics?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. $19.
You push with all your might, but it does not budge an inch.
I think Kerry doesn't want us to move this.
Quite
Might
possibly.
be real heavy, you know.
All right, let's see here. Do you have that? Oh, I do. Devin,
Yes.
would you mind coming here for a moment?
Wow, that's just
Alright.
rude. Come here for a second. Where are you?
I'm gonna reach out my hand and touch his forehead. I'm gonna
Hey,
cast a spell on him.
Devin, I pointed like the wall sconces. Can you see these?
So I'm gonna touch his forehead, and I'm going to cast Dark Vision.
Oh, that's probably useful.
No, you ruined my D's nuts joke. No.
My joke.
Oh, that's cool. I still can't see.
I gotta add it. Wait, why is that not? Oh, because I have to go add dark vision. Oh, up to a range. Up to a range of 150. That's further than everyone else.
Yeah, but like 30 feet.
What? Stable dark vision 150. You see anything, or is that just not working?
It was basically completely magically dark for a second there. Now I see the regular darkness. I'm just just imagining Devin just like saying like, Zorn, it's not really working.
Give it a moment.
Okay, all right.
Just close your eyes for a moment, all right? No, I'm just whispering in the background, like, "Can you fix it? Can you fix it?"
Tech notes, dark vision, 60 feet. It's on dark vision! Game Y!
It's okay,
What?
Gary. This is just typical game.
I give you tremor. No, even tremor sight doesn't work. What the? How do they light amplification? Is that? Oh god, that is terrifying.
Why does
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Just crank the fucking contrast for a second there. Jesus
Don't
Christ.
worry, you are not the only one whose dark vision doesn't work properly.
Wait, I think that's it. I think that's working now.
Yeah, you did it! Holy shit!
Hey!
No fucking way.
I
Gary
always
figured something
Actually,
out.
There's a level here. Who knew?
You're saying there's more to it than just darkness?
All of a sudden, Devin is able to see, and he goes, I can see!
I can see clearly
damn it, Son.
now.
Son, you
Right
ruined my
now.
joke.
So it was Bully Devon Day.
Devin looks over at Evie, puts up a middle finger, and asks, you see this?
Oh shit, son.
Listen, there was only a D's nuts joke. No need to get personal.
How did we get nuts? Never mind. I'm not gonna. Just like We need to find an item here. Can you help?
Okay, what the fuck? I did.
We need to look at this room. See, there might be some kind of artifact or something we can take up to the man.
Oh, here it is.
So if you'd all be able to assist, that'd be wonderful. Greatly appreciated.
No
What is this,
assistance.
Gary? What is this, and what is
Only
this?
hindrance.
That's just like furniture and racks.
I'm gonna look through them and try to see if I can find anything. Can I do
I'm
an
pretty sure there's.
investigation?
I don't know about you, but to me they just look like fucking stone benches.
Would I be able to look around the room, see if I can find any of this artifact they spoke of? Because they don't really describe it.
This is also not the storage room.
No. The artifact for the other guy.
Oh, he said it was in the arcane circle room, but there are no arcane circles here.
Okay,
No arcane
so
circles. That's a different floor.
Okay, Zorn, there's
I mean, there's literally magic going on, and there's a circle. Yes, there is an arcane circle. Probably not the one you're talking about, but there is one.
okay. Okay, the thing is, there should be one more floor that we have seen. At least that's how it appears from outside, unless Kiri changed his mind.
Yeah,
Bec-
you
because
probably haven't gone to the top of the tower.
because
Oh.
I think to get to the top of the tower, we have to unlock something.
Well, I'm loving the dark vision and all, but I still imagine even if I went downstairs to the magical darkness, I would not see anything.
Well, I will. But when I was
Unfortunately, it
down there,
doesn't
Kiri, you
work
said
this
that there was no locket, right? There was no box, no little chest, right?
No, not that you could find.
Okay, be right back.
Yep, still fuck all.
So it's no box, unfortunately. Yeah. Let's try and find this other room then that they keep speaking of. The sigil room. Oh, welcome back, Zara.
Burger King? That's pretty cool.
Man, I'm starving.
Oh, Burger
Talking
King.
about Burger King like that.
Hi, I'm starving. I'm Aslam.
Oh fuck, I hate you.
Yeah, I mean that was just that was just. Come
I
on.
was just
now.
asking for that point, wasn't I?
Well, you really were.
Okay. Well, I look at the party. I'm like, okay, well, we need to figure this out. So, let's go then to this other room then. It's not downstairs. Devin, you can see now. Go.
Go where?
Wherever your heart desires and figure
Goes
this
outside
out.
and pitches a tent.
Oh, all right.
Oh, Devin is pitching a tent. Ooh,
Evan
woo.
was never seen again.
He just leaves. He's like, nah, I'm done.
Evan's just taking on the scythe
I'm
and being
done
able
now.
to now see throughout the tower. Seeing the tower in a whole new light.
Oh, wow, Kiri. Is that where we're going?
I'm just... Does this count as an arcane circle?
No, not really.
Oh, but it is an arcane circle.
It looks more of a study material than a complete circle.
Wow. Also, I'm holding my breath for this.
Yeah.
Hope that's clear.
Now I'm gonna give you a hint. The party have walked past these things many times. You know.
I'm gonna stop in the middle for a second.
Yep.
I'm gonna look over here and I'm gonna be like, "Whoa, that's a xenomorph! No way!" No, I'm kidding. No, I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna be like, "Oh wow, there's a lot of orbs in here.
There certainly are many orbs in this room.
Oh, I wonder what's up with that." Anyway, going upstairs. So I come back over here and I'm like, "Arcane circles. Do we got any arcane circles?"
In Arcana check.
Yes. Second time's a charm. Come on, baby. Use your crinkles. Use your crinkly brain. Yes.
So it seems to be the sigil looks as if it can actually. You look around the edges of the sigil and you can see it's actually got like grooves cut into the floor, and it looks like essentially the sigil will act to levitate a piece of the floor, similar to how an elevator may work.
That is extremely pog.
However, each time you attempt to try and like activate it or get it to respond, the tower feeds power to it and then it like malfunctions and stops.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask a very simple question. What is directly above it in the ceiling?
Another sigil that looks the same as it.
Okay. Can I activate that one?
You attempt to activate it, but just like the first one, the tower starts feeding power to it and then it like malfunctions.
Ah, shucks.
The flow of magic in the tower does seem to be unstable.
That's what we're trying to restore.
All right. Well, considering that there are no other options here, I'm gonna go over to the ghost. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Mr. Ghost, Mr. Peaceful Ghost, my bad. It's been a little while.
Okay,
There's no chest. There's no chest with an amulet down in the storage room. Any more hints at all? You know, maybe that wasn't the last place you saw it. Rack your brain a little
I
bit.
remember clearly placing it in the storage.
Did
room.
we check the body of the doppelganger?
Okay.
Or whatever left was
Weird
left with
question. How many storage rooms are there?
There's just the one.
Just
on the
one.
basement level.
Okay, the one that's like super magically dark.
Doesn't seem to respond.
Okay. So there's only one, and it's in a chest specifically, you said.
Yes, it's at a small chest that was placed in there a while ago.
Where in the room was it placed?
Should be able to find it on the shelves.
Would it be possible to find it with the spell, the find object?
I think with find object you need to know what it is you're looking for.
Yeah,
We do know it's an amulet.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And we know the area, so that
Yeah,
should work.
So, yeah, I mean, even if it flags every amulet, that still limits it to like maybe 2 or 3 max.
You could.
The spell
attempt
can
it.
locate a specific object known to you if you have seen it up close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shucks.
Why did you have to read that out loud?
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. So you
Okay,
could
that
just
was
say,
exactly how
you
we
could say an
wanted
amulet as long as none of us are wearing an amulet.
And I don't think any of us are.
Double check your inventories.
I don't have any
one.
inventory. I already checked.
I have one amulet, but I can just get out, but because that's my holy symbol, I believe.
Yeah, I also too have a amulet only symbol.
No, that's true, but only the person who's casting it has to be in the room. If they're not wearing an amulet, the one in the room will be the closest one.
Although I would have prepared if my mask was my holy symbol, so never mind. Anyway,
Okay. So now that I've gotten these hints, I'm like, okay. What now? And so I'm gonna just take a quick look around the room just to be 100% sure there's nothing.
It's been thoroughly looted by a previous adventurer, I'm sure.
I'm sure it has, but I'm gonna check anyway.
You're the adventurer who looted it.
Okay, investigation anyway.
Yeah.
Ah, it's shit. Never mind.
Seems pretty looted.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna kick the orb with like the tip of my foot, like staying as far away as possible. I'm just gonna sort of tap it with my foot.
You tap it, nothing happens. Although, let's see, the two. Okay, well, who else is in here? Okay, Zeraphine and them are down here. You guys down here see as here's another orb lights up, and then both lights go out. And a moment later, this one comes back on, but it's not pulsing; it's just on.
Well, since nothing happens on Devin's end, and he's not dead, he's like, eh. And he decides to head back down. Obviously holding his breath. Keep having to mention this. On the way down, he does the same thing with this one orb that's like right next to the stairs, because he's like, why not?
So you hit that one, but nothing that you noticed stands out.
I'm just gonna, let's see here. I'm gonna go back up the stairs real fast.
Yep.
Just because I want to get out of the poison gas. Let's see here. So I'm gonna, since I have calligraphy supplies, I should have a pen and paper. So I'm just gonna whip that out real fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back, or no, I'm gonna go up here. I'm just gonna note the like the shape of the metal decorations on the orb.
Oh, okay. They seem similar in design to all the other ones.
Okay, are the designs distinguishably different from each other in any way?
Not enough that would be that noticeable.
Okay, fine. Never mind. Then I'll just I won't take out the pen and paper to write shit down. I'll just head back down. There we go. Holding my breath as always. Cough, cough. Oh, that's a Zorn.
Oh, Zorn's up here. Okay.
Well, we can switch over to the different perspective if anybody else has anything to do, since, you know, Pillow is MIA.
Yeah. So what's happening on the ground floor?
I mean, Zerafina does not understand any of this at all, so she is just kind of patiently watching you guys figure it out and trying to fight her urge to touch any more of these spheres.
She did.
Oh,
She did
fuck
hold
him.
as though.
Fuck.
Wait, I said, oh my god.
To be fair, Zerafina also noticed when when this orb lit up for a second and then went off.
Oh.
Which also corresponded with the time that Devon's been away.
She won't do anything with it for now, she just kind of ends up staring at it. Yep, I was just staring at it.
Two paladins are just like diving out the door, like no!
Just staring at it, just not touching it!
Yeah.
Bruh.
I just picture like every time everybody starts walking back into the tower, she has a paw like over it. It's no.
I feel like it's more like she has her tongue out, like, I'm not touching it, I'm not touching it! Yeah.
Ideas, team.
Evie and Thoros, any?
You two also would have seen the orb flicker on and then go off.
I mean, nothing specific yet.
I can roll something if you want me to. I have no idea what to do.
Perhaps we should combine our information with Devon.
Yeah.
Considering you also saw Devon go up the tower, and then nobody has touched the orbs. No one said anything. And then shortly after Devon left, one of the orbs flickered on. One might assume that maybe Devon did something.
One
Yes.
might assume, yes.
Sorry about that.
Oh, great, perfect. I'm standing right in front of you.
Oh, sorry. I literally grabbed something sweet to eat because I felt my blood sugar drop through the floor. I was getting nauseous. Sorry.
Yeah, Devon came down the stairs and he was like, "Oh, Zorn!" And then above Zorn just saw this little disconnection symbol.
Disconnect symbol. Yeah, I'm eating
Yeah,
these
no,
little
just like on
biscuits
his
now.
face is just buffering.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever had these biscuits? They're called the Lotus biscuits, the Biscoff.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
they're so good. They're like super cheap, but they're like the most amazing biscuits I've ever had.
Oh, they're delightful.
There's a
okay.
Biscoff bubble tea that they have in town, which is good, but it's really sweet.
They have a
Yeah, I love
Biscoff McFlurry right now at McDonald's.
Oh,
that
wow.
shit
feel like-
fucking slaps.
Biscoff is in like high demand now. We're putting it in everything.
But
Yeah,
it's
pretty
super
much.
cheap. It's like very cheap. It's like just amazing. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I think it's just my blood sugar fell, so I'm gonna try to order food and stuff. But all right. So
Yeah, so I'm coming down the stairs. I bump into you, and I'm like, "Oh, hey, Zorn.
yes.
So I-
Find anything?
Okay. New information. There seems to be some sort of sigil on the top floor that, from
Yes.
what I can tell, seems to be some kind of levitation mechanism to take us higher up the tower.
Oh, so we are missing one floor. Interesting. All right.
I
That's
cannot seem to
good.
get it to work because the tower is too unstable right now.
Correct. It's unstable due to what we're working on the ground floor. So if we were able to restore power or balance to that, then maybe we can go to the top floor to find out more.
Probably. I also kicked some orbs on my way down. There was one on the
Okay.
top floor and 5 on the 3rd floor.
Oh, okay. You kicked an orb. You mean you touched it?
Yes. The first one on the top floor reacted. I don't know what else happened.
And the others?
Some orbs
The
lighted
other
up
one-
down here.
The other one did not do anything as far as I could tell, but it might be doing something on the bottom floor. We should
Alright.
probably talk to the rest of the gang.
Yeah, that would be okay. Good that you found that though.
Also,
Unfortunately,
the ghost insists that there's an amulet on the lower floor in the basement, in the storage, in a chest on a shelf. They
Oh.
insist on it, so apparently it's there.
All right, that's fine. We can go down there. If it's on a shelf, fantastic. Then we know where that is. We'll figure that out. So, all right, let's go then. So I'm gonna kind of like move along the wall and kind of make my way down with him.
Yeah.
Kind of using my staff to kind of
Mimic your leg.
support it. My peg leg. Peg leg.
Yeah, pirate
Zorn.
now, Zorn.
Just use it
like this from now on.
Yeah, Zorn just uses his 2 remaining legs.
Oh, God damn it.
Wait,
Hey,
peg
I'm
leg?
much longer than the other.
Is that
My other legs can
Zara's peg?
We're back. I'm gonna like hobble over here too.
Okay, is there anything
To Zara,
visibly different?
Fina.
So there isn't anything visibly different down here right now, I guess.
Yeah, no, nothing.
No, nothing where I can see either. I'm gonna give
Okay.
little Zerafina little scratches here.
Okay. You guys are.
But you said
guys
this
are
one's
ready?
not pulsating anymore, right?
It's
No,
still pulsing.
Oh, it is
It's,
still okay.
This one's not pulsing. Last time when you touched this one started pulsing.
So we know. So this here. Oh, this corresponds to that. So if you touch something else on a different floor, it's gonna light it up. That's what. So this is in character. I mean that, not out of character. Out of character, we kind of figured that out. But I'm like if we connect the dots, we might be able to get there. But yeah, carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, so you need
Devin,
someone who was
some
down here
moments.
to actually tell you, because you guys wouldn't have seen the light come on and go off.
Ah.
I was about to, but they were talking with you.
Yeah, so we'll just come down here and we'll just hey, did anything happen while I was up there?
Yes, one of the orbs blinked.
Wait, which one?
Oh.
I'm gonna point at the orb.
This one?
I don't remember which.
Yeah, so this one lit up and was pulsing just for a moment, and then it went off, and this one stopped pulsing.
Ooh.
I see. So this corresponds to then whatever floor you were on, Devin.
Okay, that must have been the one on the top floor since that was the only one that seemed to have reacted at all.
Hmm.
So this one's
What ab-
tied to the top floor, but it still seems there's some kind of order if it only came on briefly.
Yes.
So this one's blinking, and when
is
we touch that, this
corresponds
one
to that.
blinks.
Correct. If we touch the others then in order, or if we touch the others, it will light them up down here. we would take a note of that, and then when we start touching them, we'd start touching them in order.
I see. Okay. Then I guess I can go back up to the 3rd floor, touch each of the orbs in there in a specific order, and you can note down the order in which the orbs light up down here.
Perfect.
But
would
before we
work.
do that, let's also figure out what the heck that amulet that one ghost keep insisting exists on a shelf in the storage room
I'm
is.
telling you, I left my keys on the table.
It just
There
reminds
should
me of,
be
like,
right here.
is he stuck on dialogue? It's like, hey, can you give me more information? Sure, adventurer, it is here. It constantly loops the same dialogue.
Yeah, just like every time I talk to him, the only thing he says is, it should be on the shelf in the storage room downstairs. It should be on the shelf in the storage room downstairs.
You know what is the funniest thing?
Oh, goodness.
If you can't fucking cast find object to find that amulet, because her spell focus is a fucking amulet, and if she
Yes.
makes it vague, it will point to her fucking.
That's
and,
true.
and if I remove the amulet, then I can't cast the
She
spell.
can't cast the spell.
Wait, is Evie the only one with that spell?
Although technically, the symbol can be anything. It doesn't have to be amulet. We just have it as the base option.
Yeah, I mean, Gucci, you should be able to spell unless you're multiclassed.
I don't have that spell.
You
I
don't,
don't
look
have-
at object, it's a 2nd level. Or it
You are
might
multi-
be.
You are
It might-
multi-class though.
Yeah, I am multiclass. I don't have that one.
Damn, you don't have 2nd level spells?
Wait. 3rd level?
Second level.
2nd level. I have 2nd level. I
only-
just don't have. I don't have that one. I didn't choose that one.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Guess we're just gonna have to nuke the tower.
I'm in.
Alright.
Burn it to the
Blow
ground.
this
Let's
shit
get the
up.
fuck away from here. What are we doing here? Let's just get away.
No, okay.
All right. All right. So we need to then. I'll come with you. Don't worry. Don't.
Where is Evie in all of this, by the way? I have no idea where she's from.
Outside the
rain.
tower. Just shouting
outside.
from outside.
Outside, because Sarah said she was just about to fucking touch the orbs again, and we know her fucking willpower.
No,
It's
she
zero.
said she was fighting her.
Yeah, she was fighting the urge to not touch it. The
Yeah, how
person
are you
who
su- how are you
historically has had
supposed to-
0 willpower.
How are you supposed to know that? Are you just looking at her? She looks like she's drooling or something.
Listen here. Sarah Fina has 0 fucking willpower and has already touched this thing like 14 fucking times. And she's staring at it.
Okay, fair point.
She's being a good girl. She's. So we told her no, and
Yeah,
she's like, oh,
for now.
she's
And then
just
she's gonna
staring at it,
lose
it's not
1
doing
hunger point,
anything.
and then it's not gonna fucking matter.
I'm just like, she's a good girl, and then the camera pans back while she's just like, oh.
It's okay, she can behave. Paw reaching over to the orb.
It's like
She can
it's like
behave 1 hunger point later.
it's just like no. She's like like a little paw, just like really fighting it. Oh, poor thing. But yeah, we can go into the basement. I will.
Yeah.
We can do that.
So I'm gonna poke my head outside. I'm gonna look over at Evie and I'm gonna say, hey, Evie, you wouldn't happen to know any way of locating items magically, perhaps?
I mean, as long as it's not like an item that I have on me, then I should be able to do it.
Okay, do you have an amulet on you?
Yes.
Yes. Oh.
Okay. Too late. Now it's set in stone. We could have before that. We could have always changed the spell focus to anything that would be visible.
Okay.
No.
You just don't want to do it, I guess.
Is that? Can you leave it up here? Is that necessary? Is that your focus?
Yes.
I see. Do you have any other religious symbology you could use as a focus instead?
And not here on this island, no.
I see.
Wait, does it
If we
have
can
to
travel,
be...
if we can
Does-
travel back to my hometown or a church of my faith, then we could find something. But I don't really. That would take like days.
Yeah, okay, quick question. What, like, non-diegetic, what
Oops.
weapons are you using?
I don't mean to click that. Sorry. Just checking if it could help.
what weapon?
Yeah, like,
Uh,
what weapons are you using?
A greatsword.
Okay, so it's a two-handed weapon. I was wondering if you had a shield, because you can use a shield with a religious symbol as a focus.
No.
Okay, fuck. Yeah, okay. Devin pokes his head back in and says, alright, well, I guess we'll just have to rely on your eyesight.
Mm-hmm.
Off we go.
It's just if you don't mind helping me. Okay.
Good luck, cripple and blind man.
Not anymore.
Not
Well,
running. Well,
Devin,
since he's had
Devin
one.
will always be blind in my heart.
There you go. Can I see Kiri? Can I see a little bit?
Yes, you can make out things a little bit.
Okay. We're gonna start looking.
By the way, Kiri, just so you know, I'm gonna be walking along the wall, feeling the wall to not only make my way around, but also to feel for any shelves. So let me know if I hit one at any point.
I will go up to the shelf in the middle of the room. Because they're in the middle of the room, right? The shelves are not on the outside.
Yeah, they're in like a rectangle in the middle of the room.
In the middle. So I'm gonna go and look at these shelves. I will speak through the voice again.
Not
and, like,
working properly for some reason.
Yeah, I can't see still. It's pitch black for me.
You walk towards the middle of the room, kind of run past the shelves, feeling around on the shelves,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't seem to be able to find it.
I will speak to the voice again. I'm sorry we've come back down here again, but we are looking for one of the other aspects, one of the other parts of the whole. They are looking for a small box. They're looking for a amulet. Do you know where it may be?
He doesn't respond to that, but he asks you again if you're going to stabilize the tower.
We are going to stabilize the tower, yes. That is why we're trying to find items, and we are looking for these sigils, the order in which to restore the power. I don't know if he
No specific
responds to
response.
that. No response. Okay. Maybe it's... Yeah, we're going to try and feel... So even the books themselves, we don't know what these books are, right? I can't see what the books are, or like... Maybe one of the books
Most of the items that are there are kind of long since in disrepair.
disrepair. So there's nothing there that stands out to me as a book that could somehow hold a chest inside. You know, like people have like hollowed out books kind of thing, where they hide things inside kind of thing. So I'm kind of looking for that.
You can tell from the weight of them that there doesn't seem to be anything hidden to them.
And there's no sigil or anything down here, no orb or anything like that, correct?
No orb down here.
But I know that
You could al-
whoever...
You could always make, you could always ask, ask God to help, right? Right?
No.
What?
No.
Worked out so well last time.
It did, right? It's not like I lost anything important. All right, I'm gonna go over to Devin, and
It's a
Devin,
leg among his friends.
it's not here. We'll have to go back up. So I'm gonna kind of guide him out of the room.
Okay, but like, so there's nothing I'm feeling or anything of the sort anywhere around the shelves in the middle.
Nothing of value.
Nothing of value.
It's a lot of like planks of like pieces of metal, wood, some broken pots.
And none of them felt like an amulet at all.
No.
Kiri, I swear to fucking God. All right.
Man, the tragedies this tower has created for this party.
I fucking
Right.
like the worst part is too, right? It's not just Kiri being a fucking prick with this. It's also just the fact that the ghost insists it is there. There's nowhere else it could be. So I
It's
can't even
certainly
ask him
there.
for anything. He's not gonna say anything else. He's just gonna be like, "Yep, it's on the shelf in the bottom floor," which, you know, any good game should resolve in some way. But no.
Kiri, let me ask you this. Was I able to look on top of the shelves, like on top of the shelf?
Yeah,
And there was nothing there.
nothing there.
Okay. Because
Look,
if you
I'm
said
certain
on the
the
shelf,
amulet's down there. It's gotta be on the. It's gotta be in the storage room.
it might actually have moved if we think about it. Because he knows he put it there, but it might have moved since then.
Oh
Definitely
my
storage
god,
room.
somebody just came through and fucking cleaned it up when they weren't supposed to. And now we
Possibly.
don't know where it is.
Possibly. But we can figure this out still. So I'm gonna ask you though. We figured out one of the orbs, the order. Would one of us be able to go up there to the one with the gas, and then you said you found the orbs and you can touch them, we can figure out which one it might be?
Yep, I'll go touch them in a specific order. I'll keep that. I'll write it down, and you guys can write down the order of things that light up down here.
Alright. Thank you.
All right, off I go.
I'm gonna find a pen and paper.
On another whirlwind adventure.
Oh boy, off I go, climbing that tower again. I just love climbing.
You're getting your steps in.
Yeah.
Look on the bright side. When you leave this tower, you're going to be far more fit than the rest of the party who have just been waiting outside. You know?
I better be getting like a fucking. I feel like after this, I should be getting like fucking. I don't know.
+1 to athletics.
Yeah, I feel like I should be proficient in athletics after this. All right, I go up and I'm obviously holding my breath.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna walk over to this one that I kicked earlier.
You want
Right,
to
no.
turn off the lights in this room because you can see now.
Yes.
Oh wait, because you have dark vision on it. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it off because of the bug where for some reason you can't see the pulse when dark vision's on.
Are
Yeah,
they
you
all?
should-
No, 3 of them are fucking pulsing. No.
Yes, you notice that not all of them are pulsing.
Okay, so 2 of them are pulsing. Yeah. Nope. No, there's 3 pulsing.
Yeah, so these 3 are pulsing.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna, to also get now that I've noticed this, I'm gonna go up to just get a breather, but also just to see if the one up here is also pulsing. It is.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna hold my breath, go back down.
Oh, so close, so close! I can feel it.
I'm gonna kick this one next to me.
Kick it, but you don't notice anything happen. On the ground floor, you also don't notice anything happen.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go to this one and I'm gonna kick it.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to this one and I'm gonna kick it.
To happen.
Nothing happened. Okay. Then I'm gonna go back upstairs. I'm gonna go to this orb and I'm gonna kick this. Oh fuck, that's way too far. There we go. I'm gonna kick that one.
You kick it down. You don't notice anything, but on the ground floor, you see the light lights up and then go off again.
Okay, so it's still pulsing up here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, that's weird. I'm gonna go back down,
Close.
I have an
holding my
idea.
breath,
Close.
obviously. Is there anything pulsing down here still? Okay, the ones that are pulsing are still pulsing.
Yeah. There's the same 3 pulsing. The orbs never seem to change. Even when you hit them, you don't notice any difference. The difference only
Okay.
seems to occur on the ground floor.
Okay, I'm gonna just kick this closest one again, just in case.
Nothing
Actually, no, I'm
happens
just
on
gonna
the
kick all 3, and then I'm gonna head down.
ground. Okay.
That one, kick that one, and I go back down.
Nothing happens on the ground floor.
Yeah. On the ground floor, you've just seen this one light up and go off. Nothing else going off of those.
Maybe they all need to be touched at the same time if there's 3 of them.
Devon has made it back.
All right,
Hey.
I get down to the bottom floor, and I'm like, okay, did anything happen down here at all?
Only this one lit up in the beginning, as soon as, like after a little while.
I
This one
see.
up here.
Okay, so that must have been the one at the top of the tower,
Yeah.
because I did kick that one eventually.
And then you were in the other floor. What did you see? The one at the gas,
There
right?
were three of the orbs on the 3rd floor that were pulsating, but they did not seem to react when I kicked them, and they didn't seem to light anything up down here.
Maybe 3. We've never seen 3 before. At once.
Yeah, that's what I don't quite get.
Would you need 3 people up there to touch them all at the same time?
Potentially. I'm just gonna kick this one real fast.
So that one starts pulsing.
Okay.
All right. Maybe take 3 people with you.
Sure.
Or 2 people with you.
I'm gonna
3
run over to
volunteers to stand
Evie.
on the poison floor.
I'm gonna run over to Evie and Evie and Tauros, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, do you fancy going up to the poison floor to touch some more?"
I'm gonna look back at TV, and I think we can say in unison no.
You know what, Sean? So Devin, I mean,
Devin, I mean.
Pretty one. You points to Devin.
so you know, just here's a little something.
No.
Good luck, buddy.
I touch you and I cast protection from poison on you. You now have advantage on the saving throw,
Okay, cool.
and you're resistant to poison damage. You lucky bastard.
Okay. Okay, cool. I thank you for that. I take that as a big fat no.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I might have to come back later, depending on what the solution to this whole conundrum is, because there's a very strong possibility we may all have to touch orbs, either in sequence or simultaneously.
Sure, if you say so.
Good sec.
Yes.
We need you.
Wait, I pause for a second. I think for a moment, and I say out loud, "Oh God damn it! There are 5 pulsating orbs, aren't there?" And I do the math in my head, and I'm like, "Yeah, there are 5 pulsating orbs. I think we have to touch them all at once.
Not on that floor.
Maybe not on the same floor, but there's 5 total that are pulsating."
Oh, that
We
means you
only
have
need
to
to
ask
touch them in
Zerfina
order.
to touch one.
We only need to touch an order. We don't need all people touching it. We need to just find out the order, then touch them in order, and then it should be still
Okay,
flowing.
let's just bare minimum try the 3 orbs.
Yeah, we'll need one more.
Yes. So Tauros, you're coming with me.
I'll go with.
What?
Oh, Zerafina can go with. That's true.
Yeah,
I could stay
yeah,
down here and look.
Zara, you come with us. I don't trust you to take notes on this.
God fucking damn it.
Oh!
Mostly just because you have paws instead of opposable thumbs.
I just imagine her. She's like, I can touch orbs. I can touch orbs. I can touch orbs. Just like.
Yes,
all
you can
excited.
touch certain orbs.
I feel like she's like, but I can touch them with my snout.
That's still touching.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, damn it, Kiri, I need you to fix the fucking. Okay, never mind. I think it works.
I mean, he fixed it.
Where am I going? I'm lost already.
Just follow me up to the
Gas.
third floor.
Just hold your breath when you get there.
And give me a Constitution saving throw.
What? Wow.
So it's like holding your breath in a building that's on
With
fire.
advantage.
Still inhale the smoke. Yeah, you get advantage.
with,
Oh, there you go.
with
16.
advantage.
Yeah, so with advantage, you're good.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I gesture at Zera to this orb. Don't touch
Or
it
if you
yet.
Give me a,
Wait.
give me a con-
Yeah, I know. Wait. Saving throw. Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Here it is. Advantage. Good enough.
That works. Yep. And then I gesture to this orb. All right. And then I make a little noise to make sure everybody's looking at me. I just like clap a little bit, get everyone's attention. And I gesture that we'll do it on the count of 3.
Okay. Okay.
So then I count down with my fingers. 3, 2, 1, and then now's the time for us to all touch the orb.
We'll touch it. You don't. You guys up there don't notice anything.
I guess we all kind of look at each other, confused, shrug, and I head down because I'm running out of breath.
I guess. Well, if you're at least one floor up, Pillow, if you shouted like up the stairs, your voice would travel at least one floor.
Okay.
Okay, so
I see it there, and I'm like, I will go up 1 floor. 3 of them are lighting
on
up.
their way down.
Oh, there you go. 3 of them are lit up.
They're staying lit up.
Yeah, they were for a moment when I checked.
Yeah, they're all on and they're all pulsing.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh. Kiri, just to be clear, this one's not pulsating, yeah?
Yeah, that's not pulsing.
Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna go back up again because I didn't notice any change in the pulsation on the 3rd floor, but I need to go make sure that there isn't anything else
I'm
pulsating.
just imagining Devin just like running back and forth.
I am running back and forth.
Just constantly out of breath.
Oh, I hate this.
You're getting your steps in, it's fine.
Is this
These two aren't pulsing. They're on, but they're not pulsing.
okay? They're not pulsing. Okay, then I'm just gonna keep going to the top floor, where I assume this is pulsing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna kick it.
Okay then.
You
Ooh.
kick it, and nothing seems to happen.
Oh,
Whoa!
Oh,
Ah!
You faintly hear screaming from the
I'm like, oh, there goes the light. That's probably the lightning. Let me get that down there. Slowly this time.
I swear to God, if Devin has killed us, I'm gonna kill Devin.
Luckily for you, I don't believe in an afterlife, so there won't be anywhere for you to kill me.
I'ma haunt your ass.
you'll never be alone again. Never. It's like, does it mean you'll be my friend forever? Wait a second. Wait.
no, only until we die.
Very cautiously approach the bottom floor.
What have you done?
being
I'm kidding, it's working.
Of the arcane ways, seem to feel that the energy down here is flowing more stably than it was
Stable.
previously.
No way, stabilized magic? Does that mean I can go activate the thing?
Can I punch him for the trouble?
Oh my god.
Wait, you want to
No.
punch Devon after he's climbed probably at least like 60 flights of stairs?
Yep.
I will leave that to vote. Do you guys want me to punch?
I look back and be like, "Good job," and then he just comes in and slaps him.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's do that. An annoying slap on the back.
Oh,
know?
slap on the back.
Yeah, like I am
Oh.
annoyed, so I slap him harder than I need to.
It's like, well done, buddy.
Yeah, exactly. Well done.
Slap him.
Let's do that.
Oh my
Hey, the
gosh.
tower is stable.
Wow, Kiri.
Perfect. I'm just
At
gonna.
long last.
I can't
Just-
believe you didn't tell me to roll strategy.
I'm just going to. I am just going to take. I'm just gonna take the water skin out of my bag. I'm gonna cast. Wait, where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation on it to cool it down, since I can chill a non-living chill a non-living thing.
Oh
Okay.
boy. Okay.
And I'm gonna chill it so that it's nice and cold. I'm gonna take a big ol' swig.
Oh,
Ice cold water.
Like
I-
that hits the spot.
Oh, good. So we can go upstairs now. And you're just like looking at the
I-
stairs. In your mind,
I-
the stairs are just going longer and longer.
I stop him before he goes. I'm like, Devon, we may need to go back in the dark basement again.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The voice we spoke about said that if we were able to stabilize the tower, they can know that they can trust us. Let's go and
Yeah. No. Honestly, that
comes
sounds like a
everything-
good idea. I think the basement will be nice and cold.
Downstairs.
I give Zerafina my last jacket potato. For some reason, I still have it.
Fine, final jacket potato.
You can have my last one. And I'm gonna give her a little treat, and then I'm gonna go back down again. Just there in the corner. Yum, 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 yum.
If we can give Devon back his dark vision.
Yay!
Whoa! I still can't see.
Not like it
Can't see
matters
shit.
down here.
All right. Are you ready? Are you here? Oh, Eric is fiddling around. I will speak with the. Are you there? We restored power to the tower.
Oh,
So he removes the spell.
Wow.
My God.
wow!
There's lights
Wow.
down here.
Wait, I see a chest.
So you had stumbled across this one before, and this one was wrecked, but there is one over here, which you give me an investigation check.
Hell yeah! Let's go. I'm about to fail it instantly. Let's go.
Let's get those ones.
No, be positive. You need to be positive. See 10.
And baby.
You do notice though that whilst everything else on the shelves is kind of caked in dust across all of them, this chest looks like it's been like there isn't dust there. It's like it's been moved.
I'm gonna take out my dagger and I'm gonna poke it.
No, wait, you get the impression though that the reason why you couldn't find this chest before is that it kept being moved.
Wait, the
I'm
spectre
gonna
might
take
have moved
out my
this
dagger
shit.
and I'm gonna poke it.
It's either a mimic or the spectre was moving this shit.
Spectre was moving it.
I imagine it was moving this, but I also want to stab it just in case.
The chest, you can see on the chest has a strange keyhole with an inscription engraved around it,
Oh, boo.
Mm-hmm.
without
Uh-huh.
revealing. I don't know if this is gonna accidentally reveal the entire puzzle, but let's find out. Hello? Game
Yes.
freeze?
You know how this game goes, Gary. You
Oh,
know
I
how it
can.
goes.
I can do that. I think.
Let.
Did that give you the entire? Did it show you just the part of the sigil?
Yep.
Or did it reveal the solution as well?
No, it did not.
Okay. All right.
That would be hilarious.
Okay, so it's magic says there's a strange keyhole and inscription engraved around it. There's some kind of weird symbol, and there's text on the bottom engraved that says, "The key is what I despise most, and it will be forgotten."
Let me see that symbol.
He is what I despise most, and it will be forgotten.
I'm gonna probably do a religion check, I guess. That's the best I can do. Maybe it's a bit like that.
I feel like it has to do with the person themselves on this tower.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a big no.
No. Look, at least the 2 is out of the way. The next one shouldn't be that bad, right? Right?
Okay, so does the ghost actually... Can we talk to the ghost? Does he say anything different now that we've...
Well,
You know,
that's what,
stabilized
yeah, I was
magic.
trying. Like, we stabilized the tower. Are you able to speak with us now?
Oh,
Do you
sorry, no,
trust us?
Devin. When you went up to the chest up at the top here,
Yeah.
and you looked into it before, it was just a broken up chest and there was nothing in it. But you can now kind of see that there is an inscription on the bottom, which looks like it's like an illusion spell, or essentially like a spell to like conceal something.
Ooh.
Which, to be fair, given the fact you're a sorcerer, you do manage. It's quite a simple one, and you manage to get rid of the inscription. You basically dispel.
Yeah, I just like spit in my hand and I just rub it off.
Wow.
So you dispel it, and inside you find there is 500 gold and some gemstones.
Okay, I'm gonna look around real quick to make sure nobody's looking at me.
I'm looking at you. We are in the same fucking room.
You wouldn't go, grave robbing, right? You wouldn't steal my money, would you? Right?
Is anyone looking?
Yes?
Actually,
We
yeah,
are
I
in
think,
the
well,
same room. We are watching what they are doing. At least I
I can't
am.
see.
Well,
Like, I
when
honestly
before-
can't
when-
see.
when
So
he
I
was-
wouldn't know.
when he
Hello,
was up
Cat.
there before, everyone else was below, so you wouldn't have been
Yeah,
able to see through
I would not be able to
the
see.
shelf.
Yeah.
So Zorn can't see. Tauros,
I can't see.
I don't know why you would be staring at me doing something, considering you
Well-
have a whole ass room to check out.
Yeah, well, to be fair, when you were originally up by that chest, before you came down, everyone was at the bottom, so there wouldn't have been
Yeah,
everyone.
I don't see anything.
Okay, that's fine.
I can't see
Yeah.
shit.
So okay, then I'm going to try and sneakily just put all the golden gems in my pockets and bags.
Do I hear the fucking coins?
I don't think so, because they're in like a little bag, like a little pouch.
I
Yeah,
can
you
do a
wouldn't be
sleight
able
of
to.
hand check if that's more
Yeah.
fun.
Do a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. I'm so fucking glad.
You put them, you easily enough put them into your pockets, but the moment you start walking, there's just like this ching, ching, ching.
I honestly will not. Being Zorn, I would
Devin?
not think about it. I would just kind of be like looking around and trying to speak with the ghost at the time. So I would not hear it.
Devin, what are you? You know what? I will do that as well. I'm
Is
gonna.
Zera
if I
coming
hear
down
it-
or staying upstairs?
If I hear it, okay, that's 19. Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
hear
hear
it.
something.
Yeah.
Devin, what did you find?
Oh,
Nothing, ching, ching.
oh no, it was a bundle of keys. I thought, I don't think it opens anything here, but it is. I thought maybe I could. It looks like it's maybe made of some nice metals or something. Just in case, you know.
I see.
Oh,
Give me
easier,
deception. Give me deception. I need to know if I believe you.
Okay,
Just give
wait a second. Wait, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Oh, Nani?
I have no idea what she's doing.
Sorry.
Also, Bryn, are you coming? Zero coming downstairs, or is she
I
sitting
mean,
on her
does she
throne
hear
upstairs?
anything?
Probably hear us talking and stuff, right?
Yeah, probably you'll hear them talking downstairs, and probably like them shuffling around stuff on down there.
Yeah, she comes down because she gets curious and is bored upstairs.
She finished her potato. And she's like,
Yeah.
Do you have more?
And she's like, wow, I can see. Wow.
I like how this is playing out though, by the way. Where like the ghost is like, can I trust you? Yeah, you can trust us, 100%. What's the first thing that happens? Devin loots the room. Idiot.
Okay, wait.
Okay. So in response to the question from Taurus, obviously I'm gonna do the deception.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
you just have to beat 11. You just have to beat 11.
He will be able to, that's the thing.
Well, too bad for me. Too bad for
Silver
me.
tongue.
No!
Told you.
Good for you. Good for you.
Silver tongue. Oh,
That moment when you
goodness.
really want a natural one, and the
Oh
game
my
won't give it
God.
to you.
Okay, and then Taurus buys it. So Devin relaxes a little, but recognizing the risk now, decides
Yes.
when decides
Plain Sarah.
decides to go up to go to a corner of the room that's not super populated. That's not super populated.
Just whistling awkwardly.
And he's going to cast Prestidigitation to use minor creation to create a keychain. Like just a ring of keys.
Oh my god. Gonna hide the sound, but like, look, it's my keychain.
Just saying, but you are within vision of Eevee.
Oh my
Even
god.
if I didn't move, you're within vision of Eevee. And they also see you because of the shelves.
No. That's the thing. I can be facing away from her.
Yeah,
As long as I
have the back against them.
As long as I look like I'm reaching over to something on the shelf, I can do the hand, like the somatic component where I need to do something with my hands, and I can also just whisper the verbal component. So, I'm
Okay,
fine.
that's
There's
fine.
also the fact that Eevee just doesn't give a fuck.
Also,
Okay,
that's
that's
true.
okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was assuming that there was some light because of the magic effect.
Oh no.
As far as I understand, no. It's just gonna kind of like appear in my hand, and I'm just gonna be like,
That's fine then.
and it's like that's just to be the keys. So I'm just gonna pocket that in the same pocket with the gold, just so that I can whip it out whenever I need to convince somebody in the next hour.
My gosh. What is that? You're like you hear it like somebody with expert hearing. He's like,
Okay,
what do
but
I hear?
like,
500 gold.
but like, Zerafina, being the curious wolf that she is, walks over to Devin, sits
The
down,
gold digger. The gold
sits
digger found
down,
you.
and tilts her head like, "What you doing?"
Devin,
What you got there, buddy?
fully prepared for this, goes, "Oh, not much," and then whips out a little ration
I knew it. He's gonna
and
bribe her.
tosses it to Zara for her to catch in her mouth.
Oh, fucking
Robbery.
rations.
She
Yeah, just a little chunk of ration.
she catches it in the air and just chews it happily. Nom 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 nom. That's a
I-
good,
I
good
bet her- I
idea
bet her on
coming
this-
this way. Nom, nom.
I pet her a little bit on the side of her like shoulder, and just give her a little smile.
There you go.
But after she's done eating, she starts sniffing like your neck, where just supposedly is a necklace.
Necklace.
That's keys.
I'm
He
gonna
just
have to
Oh,
said
it's
conjure
key. A keys. You
Yeah,
said
he
necklace with a
conjured
keys. No? Yeah, with a bunch of keys.
Yeah, it's just like one of those like old timey like rings with like a big with like a bunch of keys dangling off of
Dungeon
it.
keys.
Yeah,
That you
that's what
have around your
that's what I
neck?
envisioned.
No,
It's on a
I
loop
never
or
said
something
neck.
like yeah, maybe.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, okay.
His belt kind of thing, probably, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I
then-
have it in
Maybe
my
on the
pocket
belt.
currently with the gold, so that it's roughly coming. The sound is coming
Clings,
roughly from the same
clings.
place.
Okay, well, she's okay, fine. She's smelling that, and can I insert some kind of like I want to do an investigation check or something.
Why would you sniff the gold coins? They don't smell like food.
No,
that's true.
But she can
She brought you
smell. She can smell the iron of coins.
No?
Iron?
That's gold
That's
coins.
not iron.
That's gold coins.
She can smell the gold.
Listen,
No,
listen,
gold
it's-
gold notoriously doesn't have a smell because it
It does
doesn't
not.
react with your
Yeah.
nose. Because
Yeah.
gold is notoriously unreactive, so it doesn't react with your
I'm
olfactory
fine.
sensors.
Fine. Gosh.
hey, come on. She is just curious about keys. Like if you're gonna jangle keys in front of a dog, they're gonna be like,
Okay,
what?
I want to talk to the Spectre.
You know what? You
Okay.
know what, Carrie? I wanna check to see if Zara can figure out if those are fake keys or not, because she's sniffing the keys.
Kitty, are you there?
Yeah.
He is
So
very
I want
nice.
to talk to the Spectre. I want to ask them, seeing how there's chests and all these items, if there's anything precious in here for a normal human, not especially for a mage.
He doesn't say anything, but he doesn't seem to be too knowledgeable about anything that's actually in the storeroom.
Okay, so he's just ignoring me. That's fine. Do I see the wooden hatch to the torture chamber?
What? That's not a torture chamber.
Uh,
oh my god, it's never mind.
Yeah, so you ask me, he goes, the chamber? No, I won't speak of that place. It's filled with pain, suffering, and things that should never have been done.
I'm
The memories
asking if I
alone
see
make me
it.
shiver.
I'm asking if I see it. I'm
Um,
not
We don't
asking-
see.
Yeah, you can see
these
it,
are
yeah, you can see it.
shells. Can we? Can we see
Okay.
through it?
Can I get
Oh.
to it? Or are the shelves in the way?
you would have to break some of the shelves.
I want to break the shelves.
No,
Give
wait.
me a strength check. Rin, give me a perception check.
Okay. A second.
15.
Damn. Sharp eyes.
So, Kiri, did I break the... did they break them or did they break my hand?
He just
Helen.
headbutts it.
So, by the way, Zeros, you kind of smell around, but you don't. It's weird because you don't. It's more that you're confused because you don't have like. I would say it's like you don't know it's an illusion, but the keys don't seem to have any smell to them, so you're just confused.
Right, because like keys do actually at least have a smell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have a
metallic
smell,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, they would have a
Yeah,
metallic
yeah,
smell.
yeah.
But you just can't smell anything.
She
from
kind
them,
of
so it's
eyes you up
confusable.
and down, confused as to why the keys aren't smelling like anything.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you not that sharp all the time?
Yeah, right. I was gonna say, I feel like she normally wouldn't care this much about something
Exactly.
like this, but
Yours, like, I was annoyed how you didn't give a flying fuck about anything when we get to the tower, and like,
What do you mean?
and now
She
She
So you
smelled.
did go
What
for
do
all
you
the
mean? She
gold.
did smell blood earlier, but she just didn't know
She did.
whose blood it was.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're carrying too much for compared to all the time.
No, not really. Okay.
it's okay. I lean over.
Fine.
I lean into towards Zara's ear, and I whisper extra quietly because I know she'll hear it just fine. And I say, "Look, if you leave it alone, I'll give you another ration later."
Oh. her ears
Robbery
her
101.
ears perk up and her tail wags behind it. She's like, okay.
And I ruffle her I scratch like her neck area.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to kind of waddle over. Right, I obviously don't hear any of this, and I'm just gonna scratch her other ear while you scratch the one ear. I'm gonna scratch the other one. I'm like, all right. Oh, she's adorable, isn't she? But I was gonna ask you something. As I turn to Devin, I'm like, could you possibly help look for this item we're looking for? You said a small chest, because I don't know if you found anything, obviously.
Yeah,
'cause I'm
I
on the other
okay.
side.
I tell him about the inscription that I found, the symbol, and actually, you know, I'll just fucking say it. I'm like, all right. I did find a chest. It had some kind of symbol inscribed instead of a keyhole, and an engraved message that that said. Give me a second. Trying to remember what it said.
What I hate most. Something about what I hate most, right?
While
Long
you are
forgotten,
discussing
something
that,
like
you hear one of the shelves break.
Oh my God.
As you take it, pulls down on one of the shelves and like breaks it, so there's now like a hole where you can climb through.
I'm like, did we all kind of jump from it in a way? It was
Yeah,
kind
you,
of like,
yeah, you definitely would have heard it.
like, what? Hey, what are you doing? Stop out there, criminal scum! It just turns around. I'm like, as you're telling me this, we just hear the noise. I'm like, what? What?
I'm like in the background. Don't mind it. Don't mind it.
Oh my god, please don't break anything. We're trying to help here. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Devin, yes. Something with an inscription, you say. Maybe the Spectre here knows about it? Can he show it to me?
Oh,
Like, to
nice.
see what the... Did you pick it up, or was it just there?
You show him the.
Okay, I see you broke the wall. He removed the wall.
I will follow Devin to let him show me. Okay, that's cool.
I'm gonna.
The key is what I despise most, and it will be forgotten. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Did he... I kind of turned back to the Spectre. I overheard him speak earlier about when they were talking to... the trapdoor, right? The wooden hatch. I think it was it Gutek who asked what's down there, and he said something that pain and suffering, something we don't want to think about, right?
Yeah, he said the it's filled with pain, suffering, and things that should never have been done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there or at least open the hatch.
So I'm kind of trying, in my mind, I'm thinking, if it's something they despise
Wait, is it-
most, right, that should be forgotten, does it have anything to do with what's down there? The key to unlock that, possibly. It either needs a phrase or it needs some kind of key or some component, is what I'm guessing from the chest to open. Okay.
Okay, so the hatch is closed, right? In that case.
Yeah, well, you can open it.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
No, you can. I'm just
Oh, you can.
letting
Okay,
letting the
actually-
scene play out.
Okay. Kiri, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna walk over here. I'm gonna take my writing tools. I'm just gonna do like a rubbing
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
with a
yeah.
symbol.
uh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
of the symbol and the inscription, so we just have that all
yeah,
the
that's a
time.
good idea. Yeah. Oh, you think you might have to redraw it or somewhere or something?
It's just so that we can recognize it if we see it again later in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, and you write down what the phrase was as well underneath.
Yeah, I mean,
it,
it's
kind of.
engraved, so it'll come with the rubbing.
Oh, it'll go with it with the rubbing. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, that's great. So we know what this is, but
Yeah, so
And
actually, Kiri, could you show me the thing again?
yeah.
oh, the picture. Yeah,
Yeah.
picture.
Cool, thank you.
And now I'm gonna have to address the horrible noise I heard behind us as I make my way
boy.
along the shelf and go look what happened.
I see Evie is still standing next to the wine crates.
Yes.
Okay, cool, awesome.
Looking in, you can see Gutek pulling on the this back door.
Yeah, on this
What are you doing?
opening
doing?
hatch.
No. Wait a minute. Why did you break the shelves? You could have just moved them.
I couldn't have moved them.
The shelf isn't bolted to the floor. We could have just shifted it out the way.
Isn't it like bolted to the columns or something?
Yeah, it's bolted to the columns.
It's not something you can, push.
It
I
kinda
asked
looks-
I asked if I can move through it or somehow or something. So yeah, I asked that about that before. If I
I'm
could,
just
I
gonna take the opportunity to kind of if there's any glass and stuff, I'm gonna kind of shift it out the way of any of the rubble to kind of open it up a little bit better. If we need to squeeze through.
Yeah, it's enough that you can squeeze through.
Okay. What about Zerafin would not be able to squeeze through there though? So obviously, I don't think she
should
can
be
climb down a
if she
hatch.
can-
I don't
The
think
hatch
she
should be
can.
the problem.
Okay. Yeah, the hatch
that'll
will be a problem. I'm not gonna waste enlarge, or rather, I'm not gonna make her smaller for that.
Yeah, it's okay, girl. We'll figure something out.
Yeah. I mean, Seraphina does have wild shapes. It's a new day.
She does. She does. She becomes a small creature, like a.
Oh yeah, she has yet to
She
become
becomes a
human
creature
today.
called a human.
Sure, she
Not
could
sure.
turn her human today.
I mean, her human size is pretty fucking small.
Oh my god! That's besides the point.
Victim size.
We all know who's getting eaten in their sleep later.
All right, 100%. Right. So, let's see here. I'm gonna try and speak with the Spectre, because because obviously he said if we were to restore power, he'd trust us more to give us more information, maybe. So I'm gonna try to speak with him again, Kiri, if I can.
Speaking to him about.
You said that you'd be able to. What you are looking for to restore your. That you had unfinished business, something you had to finish, correct?
He didn't have unfinished business. He was just hiding from the others.
Why are you hiding from the others?
The others don't see things the way I do. One values logic and reason, but dismisses fear. The other is lost in dreams, too kind and distracted to notice dangers. The worst of all of them, the one with ambition, with no thought for the consequences. And then there's the one who pushes the boundaries, endlessly probing without understanding the risks. Fear is what keeps them all grounded, what holds them back from ruin. Without me, the whole wouldn't survive.
Without me, the whole wouldn't survive.
He's the fear of them.
Yeah, he's fear.
He's literally no. I mean, he's literally the aspect of fear, like of the person.
Yeah. But how are we able to reunite you all, to put you all back to be yourself again? Like as you say, without you, they would not be able to. Like you need all these aspects in order to be able to achieve great things.
Well, I am the part that understands what it means to be afraid. Without fear, there is no care for safety, no planning for what could go wrong. The others call me weak, but isn't fear what keeps us alive? It's what ensures survival. Isn't it necessary? Without me, I fear the wizard would not survive the dangers that lie ahead.
Most certainly, without fear, there is no urgency. Without fear, you do not. You will, as you say, you do not worry about the consequences, about the failures and the losses you may face. Fear keeps you grounded. But do you know how to put you all back together again? Do you have any idea how we can achieve that?
He doesn't seem to respond.
Okay.
So how grounded can you be, Zorn? You've only got one leg.
Good enough, Kiri. He's
Listen.
floating in the air, okay? He's not grounded.
Listen. One-legged people tend to be more grounded because they're usually lying down.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god. I will ask the Spectre. Is there anything he needs help with? Anything that we can do to assist? Because the others all need something. I know he doesn't have unfinished business, but maybe he needs something else.
On to anything.
But are we allowed to go into that? I kind of gesture towards where Gutek is
Doesn't
like
seem to
trying
be
to pry
stopping
open
you.
the door. Oh boy.
First,
Maybe-
before I opened it, I want to, get closer and try to hear if there's something inside, perhaps. If there's any danger.
You hear growling, and it's actually just Zerafina
Quiet.
who's hungry.
Okay, I am really unlucky today if I find this.
All right. Devin.
Yes.
You're more. Where do you think this? Do you think we should go down there? Do you think this might be tied to that?
I don't hear
refers to
anything
the
down there.
chest. Or do you think we need to take it up back to him?
It says, well, the keyhole does say that the key is what. It says the key is what I despise most, and it will be forgotten. Judging from the way that Ghost is talking, there's some stuff they want to forget down here. I would suspect the likelihood that something down there would be related to opening that chest is very likely.
Or he kind of looks to the specter. Would that not refer to emotion as well? Because they all seem to despise fear.
I walk over to I'm gonna walk over to where the specter is. Fuck. I'm gonna walk over to where the specter is. I'm gonna show him the rubbing that I took, and I say, "Have you seen this man?" No, I'm kidding. No, I'm gonna show him the rubbing and ask him, do you know anything about this?
Doesn't seem to respond. Doesn't seem to know much about what's in this room.
Okay.
Devin throws up his hands in exasperation. Go, these ghosts.
Fine. What are
Don't even
you?
get the whole story.
Oh my god.
I walk back over to Zoran. Yeah, he doesn't seem to know anything. I would say if we go down there, we'll find out if it's related to the key or not. If it isn't, then we can come back up here and we can exercise him or whatever.
Right. I wouldn't exercise, but they need
Kevin, be gone!
fear. Fear is a much needed part of any being. Taurus, I thought you were a holy man. Why are you harassing that poor specter?
You might forget about this, but I'm also a bard.
I look at Devin and I look back at Taurus. I thought, here's the thing. I thought you were going to be the proper, but him. Just point to Taurus.
Well, you see, the reason why part of the reason why I became a paladin was that they are immune to all diseases.
Mm-hmm.
You can figure out why.
Let me guess, you have a lot of explaining to do, so you thought I'd become a holy man just to make up for my past. Pretty much.
No, not really. Not really.
It reminds me of that video of a guy who's like, the demon says, "Oh, hey there. Nice to see you again." And they all look at the bard, and the bard's like, "No, it's not
What are
me."
you looking at me for?
And the cleric's like,
I believe that my ex is talking about me.
it's the cleric.
well, you see, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that one. I'm gonna look at Zorn. Look, I have a beef with fiends. That's mostly the reason.
Beef with fiends, all right. Well, I think the best thing for us to do right now is possibly go down into whatever that is. However, I am not very good at ladders at this present moment.
But you are good at. But
you
you are
can
good at
stay up
falling.
here. You can stay up here. We'll head down.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
specifically, Taurus is going to go first.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
Point.
I'm gonna
That's
definitely
valid.
open it and look around if I can see anything inside.
He's gonna.
It drops
Stick
down,
your
but it's
head down
quite
here.
dark down below.
That's not an issue for me. Do I see anything inside, Kiri?
You don't see anything.
Anything
The
dangerous?
floor.
Are you
You
sure?
don't hear anything dangerous. You don't see anything dangerous.
You see millions of eyes staring right back at you.
I swear, Kiri, if I go down,
I'm
it's
sure
gonna
it's
be
perfectly
dangerous.
safe.
Never.
You don't see anything. In fact, you see so little. Take a point of insanity. No.
That's evil right
Okay,
there.
then let's go
See,
down.
gotcha.
I'm gonna blame you, Kiri, if something happens.
Wow, Kiri's not doing anything. What do you mean?
I'm the innocent one here. Is it just you going down, or is anyone else going down?
I mean, after I go down, I believe Devin is going down.
That's
I mean, I can
correct.
follow.
But I'm going. Yeah, Evie can go too. In fact, Evie can go before me. I'll let the two frontliners go first.
Listen, do you have a problem with seeing in? Oh, wait, never mind.
Seeing in the dark.
Yes, I do. I thought we established that earlier.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can see.
Yeah, I forgot you're
You've still
fucking
got,
blind.
you've still got dark vision.
It was
I
safe
can
to be
see.
human,
I
right?
can see. I just don't want to be bashed. I don't want to get my skull bashed in when I go down there. I'd much prefer it happen to you two first, so I know not to go.
Do I see that door on the side? I mean, in front of us?
Oh my gosh.
Or are they hidden?
Which these
One
two
on
doors
the
are
right.
locked. These are locked.
Locked? Oh no. What is...
That's a chest. What's
So,
in it?
Zerfina
yeah, you're right,
looks in the little thing to see that there's a thing, and she just like goes back to Zoe and is like, I would rather stay here with you.
Oh, a back of
I
antidote.
was thinking the same thing. I'm gonna sit down with her on the floor.
They're gonna fuck while we're in the torture
No,
chamber.
we're just. Oh my god, we're just cuddling. Exactly, I agree.
Cuddling with the
Exactly.
tip inside.
Oh my god. Ask them go get laid. I swear to fucking god.
Oh my goodness.
So fucking horny all the time.
There's some.
Listen, there's a difference between being horny and making jokes.
God.
This is true. This is true. By that metric, babe, you also need to get laid pretty bad.
Well, you know, TikTok.
TikTok? What does TikTok have anything to do with this?
I don't think she's talking about the app.
She's talking about time. Like TikTok, come on.
Yeah, speed up.
Has Zerfina
Yeah?
done anything? No, Zerfina hasn't done anything horny in the campaign. She's really innocent. She just
I'm
got
not-
laid
We're
once.
talking about you as a human being, not as Zara. Jesus.
Yeah, you guys are. Oh
Okay,
my
can we get to the
god.
looting
Using
part?
Asdom, not Evie. Come on now.
Oh,
Nice, can we get to the looting part?
Yeah.
Here's antidotes.
Oh my.
In the left area, there are. It looks like a little study area, which contains shelves, desks, papers, books.
Yeah,
Um,
here's
glass
Kiri,
containers holding
Kiri, the chest,
weird
Kiri,
things.
the chest, the chest,
exactly the
Kiri,
chest.
Kiri, the chest, the chest.
a chest. There's no chest here. What do you mean? Oh, oops.
I can see it with my own two eyes.
Yep, right there.
Yes, exactly. We all see it.
That's literally a chest. It's a long boy.
A long boy. Those are cool.
Open it, and it is empty.
A mimic. No, okay.
That'd be fucking
Why,
perfect.
then,
after
why,
everything.
then why does it say chest with belt of shocking magic item?
With
Oh my
what?
gosh.
Belt of shocking.
Okay,
Huh?
question.
Where does it say that? You got a bug?
Perhaps.
I'm
I don't know
curious.
what happened, but thank you.
I'm fine. I've got Zara here. I'm happy.
Something
I can't
happened.
complain.
Okay,
Wait,
is there
this.
anything important on any of these desks over here? Anything look interesting at all?
Yes,
Give me
there's...
investigation
Oh,
check.
that's what happened.
Okay.
Fish, thank you so much for the sub.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got you.
I'm about to investigate how fucking blind I am.
I hope you all enjoy the emotes. I actually
Pog.
recently
Let's go.
applied for some
Sis.
new
Let's go,
emotes.
I win.
in my area.
We got one new animated emote that's waiting to be
Fucking
accepted.
finally!
Nat 20.
That's 20, baby.
All of the secrets of the universe are revealed to you.
Your mind breaks.
I have no bonus to this fucking stat. I have no bonus to fucking investigation.
So you see, there's a on the desk. There's an old journal. There's the keyring with all the various keys. And then where's that?
I'm gonna pick up the key, look at Devin, and be like, "Is that the kind of keys you found?"
In the there's like a bag thing over here.
Yes.
Inside there are 2 antidotes for poisons that are found in the specimen room.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. It would be really nice to get it earlier, but okay.
Question, Kiri. What the fuck
Yeah.
are these?
Are
these cages?
No,
They
I
are
think
cages.
Oh, they are cages. Never mind then.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's why they can be opened. I'm assuming there's nothing in any of them.
There's like some various remains, but hard to tell which remains belong to what.
Okay, cool. Good. Just wanted to know.
Hi, Cinder.
Now we should try to force the doors open.
Yeah.
Me and
Saturdays
Evie,
early mornings are always
since they are
D&D,
closed.
and Sunday from 4 p.m. is D&D. I have 2 D&D sessions.
No. I think it's trying to move me up the ladder. There we go.
Oh, this one's open.
Oh, that one's unlocked. That's fine.
Yeah, I assume you unlocked them.
Oh, yeah, with the key.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, we're choosing that door over there? Oh!
That's a torture room.
Yeah, lock him in there.
There is a just like fallen under like the side here. There's an old piece of paper.
pick it up.
It reads, "Some sacrifices weigh heavier than others. It is easy to justify them in the name of progress, but harder to forget the cost."
Okay. We seem to be in the this one's locked. Who has the keys?
Are they? I think it's about the keys on the desk, so I probably picked them up.
Okay, well, can you open this door right here?
Yeah, can I? Curie?
Can you?
Yeah, can I?
Ah, interesting.
Oh, it's a bathroom.
Goodbye, Devin.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the last one.
Oh, look it.
Oh, I just trying to fix something here. If I do,
As I'm just commenting in the background.
do you see a thing here?
Where?
Yeah,
Over
here.
here. Do you see like a little book icon?
2, 3, 4, 3, 2.
And if I-
No, I do not see a book icon.
I see it.
I do not either.
2, 3, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to see those. With your token. Wow, that's weird. I don't know how it's only affecting you.
Look, Curie, I have an amazing perception. I see everything. It's
Yeah,
after
it's a nat 20. It's a nat 20 in
from the nat 20.
investigation. They
yeah.
really did reveal all the secrets of the universe.
You unlock dust doors. Oh, did anyone read the journal
door.
on the desk?
Oh, it's gone.
Fuck.
It's gone. It's gone, Curie. They are gone.
Did anyone read the journal on the desk?
No.
No?
Oh, okay, just checking.
Wait, which journal?
Door.
There's a journal on the table.
Oh,
That thing there isn't moving, right?
No,
not
it's
moving.
not. So let's go read the journal, shall we?
Yeah, let's get the fuck away from that thing.
I read the journal,
Ooh, fancy.
There's the
let's-
journal.
and I pretend to put on some glasses, and I read out loud. From
Dear
scale to
diary.
From scale to void, the evolution of magic. This journal explains that the tower was initially powered by the arcane energy of a blue dragon raised from an egg in those rooms. The
Oh,
wizard
no.
chose to petrify the dragon, fearing that his growing power might exceed his control. To sustain the tower's operations, he shifted to drawing energy from the arcane void. However, the text notes that this source is far less stable, with potential risks to the tower's structural integrity and magical systems. Diagrams and notes highlight the transition process and the vulnerabilities of relying on the volatile energy of the void. Okay, so from what I gather, the thing in the other room is a petrified blue dragon.
yes, that would appear so.
Do you think we should dispel
and-
magic?
However, however,
I don't have this magic.
but it doesn't. It used to power the tower. It doesn't anymore.
Mhm.
The power is actually coming from the void, which I presume is why we have that strange magic circle up top. I believe that's the thing that actually channels the magic from the void, which is why fixing it has led to us actually being able to to come down here and see everything. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I think we should dispel the debuff on him. What do you think?
I think we're good.
Let them be free.
Okay.
Let them be free.
Okay. I don't like this.
Question: can I tell if the dragon is female?
Oh,
my
God, no.
No,
You wanna fuck the
But-
dragon?
That's the bird's dream.
the stone dragon.
It shall be a promise to my friend who died as a bird.
I think I know how he died.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
No, wait,
So-
never mind. No, he died
Short-
before he managed. He died.
So short of anything else, okay, I'm just gonna go back in here where the note was. Is there anything in this room potentially that stands out as a potential clue in any way other than the note under the thing?
No. Everything's very like surgically, meticulously placed around.
Right, and I assume that's the case for the other rooms as well.
Now,
Yeah.
Kiri, close the doors.
I'm gonna go up the the ladder.
Oh no, there's two doors. Fuck,
That's too evil. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Oh no, more doppelgangers.
Why have you done this?
What do you mean we have done?
What do you mean? Why have we done this? You
Can't
did this.
believe you've broken my game like this.
Look, there's two Devons.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Double the gold. Double the Devons. Double the gold.
There you go. I am now occupying the same space with both Devons.
Oh my god.
Why do I feel like you'd see yourself a doppelganger and you'd be like, hey, you're quite handsome. And he's like,
You know what it is?
It's like, man, is that what I look
would
like?
fuck myself, but
You are inside yourself. I don't know if I'm any more that
you know what I imagine when I see this?
Yeah.
You know what I imagine is actually like the perception in real life. I'm imagining that one isn't solid, so what I'm actually seeing is something more like those like future vision where like you see a slight ghost of yourself doing something before you, or like that one fucking scene from the latest Blade Runner movie where it's like
Oh my
the hologram
Yeah.
on top of the body. I imagine it's something like that.
Oh,
Where I'm just like,
goodness.
whoa, I can see myself do everything before I do it.
You can finally see yourself blink. Finally. Finally.
Oh my god.
That's what I look
Whoa.
like. It's just like, that's what I look.
Oh, cool. I'm only one Devon again. Awesome.
Oh,
Anyway.
damn
Can
it.
only be one.
I'm going to. Okay. I'm gonna make a suggestion. Okay. I can't.
The answer is no.
We didn't find anything downstairs that would have suggested any kind of clue to the chest. I suggest, now that the tower is stabilized a little bit, that we make another attempt at the levitation rune inscription thing at the top of the tower.
Yep, you do that.
I was about to say I'm going to write a note that we found a dragon turned it into stone and show it to Zorn, and then I remembered he can't fucking see, so he can't read.
I'm just gonna go up the tower painstakingly, my legs burning.
At this
Oh, yeah,
point,
by the way,
mastered the tower's
can-
directions.
Can I pick up the chest that's on the shelf? Or did they pick it up?
Yeah,
The
you
one with
can.
the symbol. so I can take it from here. I just can't
Yeah.
open it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then let's do that. I'm taking the chest.
We can do that. I'm still like brushing Serafina.
All right, I'm at the top of the tower.
Yeah, to the top of the tower. Fuck.
What?
You're proficient at tower climbing.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to levitate.
So you're gonna stand on the platform and levitate?
Not, no, not yet.
Wait, which one wanted the chest? Which one wanted the chest?
The guy on
He
the
doesn't
top
want.
floor.
He doesn't want the
The
chest.
amulet. Which one wanted
He
the
wants
amulet?
the
and
amulet.
chest? Which one? What floor?
Top floor guy.
4-5. Yeah, the guy in the
Floor
bedroom.
five. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go there.
Can you charge my phone?
And it's gonna be like an amulet of levitation. So stupid.
Well, does the floor levitate, Kiri?
Well, you need to stand on it.
Oh, I have to stand on it?
Yeah.
I'm holding my breath and
Okay,
running through
fine.
the room.
Then I'll do it.
But you channel energy into it as it starts moving up, and you come to the you almost think you're gonna get like compressed into the ceiling.
Squashed.
So because you get up as you see Devin kind of like halfway up, and then you just see him like phase through the floor. To you Devin, it's almost like the floor just becomes like if you were to like move through water. It just kind of like ripples and you just move through it.
Mhm.
And the floor goes up.
God, to give you the actual marker.
No, how dare he not wait for anyone?
Gotta get to the loot first, right?
Y'all loot goblins.
Well, we're just gonna do another deception insight check. If he finds something, I guess. But yeah.
So, you see this room is kind of like an octagonal room with 8 crystals embedded in the walls. 3 walls display paintings of the wizard in various scenes, possibly connected to the tower's history. And there is at the northern end of the room over here, there is a stone tablet, a stone table that seems to hold some kind of arcane device.
I see.
There are 2 closed doors that lead to the exterior ledge. So where are they? I can't see the walls.
I
So
see.
Weirdly, it's here. So these 2 doors lead to the outside area.
Mhm.
There are metal ladders there.
Okay. I am going.
Uninterrupted.
One of the first things I'm going to do is, now that there's nobody anywhere nearby that can hear or see me, I'm going to move the coins out of my pocket and into my bag, wrap it carefully around my sleeping bag so that it doesn't make any noise.
You'll have to pull out the sleeping bag eventually.
That's true. Maybe not the sleeping bag. Maybe just around what do I have?
Nah, too late. I want to see how you're gonna try to cover that up when it's time to sleep.
Oh, I know. I'll just take a bit of. Yeah, I'll put it in the tinder box actually. Well, or maybe it's not big enough. No, it should be big enough.
No, Tinder box? I don't think it would be that big.
It does say it has quite a. Okay, I mean, fine. I'll just wrap it in the handkerchief that I got from.
Wasn't there like
that I got
200
from early
coins?
on.
That's a lot. That shit
Yeah,
should be
that's fair.
big.
No, that's fair. I'm just gonna wrap it up in the handkerchief, I guess, or maybe
Are
that's
you wrapping
also
up?
too small.
You wrapping up?
Oh
What?
no, duh. I have a set of traveler's clothes in my backpack for some reason. I'll just wrap it in that.
I guess they are for change, unless you're going around naked.
Well, they're not what I currently have equipped, I'm pretty sure, so.
So you're naked.
No, I have clothes.
No, yeah, they're for a change. Let's assume they're for a change.
Yep. I'm just gonna wrap it around in that and put it in my pack.
Okay. The others can't get up to you because the it has to go back down again.
Yep. I figured.
Everyone just standing here with a stick down below, being like, "Oh."
First thing I'm gonna try to do is open this balcony door.
Yeah, you managed to open those.
Ah, okay. And there's like I guess there's an outer walkway. Oh no, just a balcony here. Okay.
Yeah, there are ladders that lead up on the bottom, on the north and south side, north, south, and west side. There are ladders that lead up.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I want to inspect the paintings.
They just kind of depict they show the wizard in various things of like getting when he was like younger, getting like some award for, I don't know, you assume something he's done, and they're all just kind of like achievements that he has all placed around the walls.
Okay, and I see these are the only 2 lights that are on.
And then there's these crystals. There's the crystals, and then there's this on top of the table. There's this device.
Stone table, yeah. Does the device look active?
It does not. Seems its power cell has been. It's got 4 power cells, but they're all depleted.
Does
I
this
see.
have to do with the device that the ghost or the spectre asked us to fetch? He said you need to fetch me the arcane device so we can complete it, the experiment.
Kiri, I'm assuming this up here constitutes an arcane circle?
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Okay. Like when you were
Okay.
talking about it, I was like,
Yeah, you
So
can
the-
move. You can move this device, but you probably need 2 people to carry it.
In the meantime, I want to show the chest to the Spectre at the top and ask him how the fuck do I open it?
He seems to look at the chest as if it's like he doesn't really care what it is. It's not the amulet he's looking for.
Yeah, the amulet is inside. How do I open it?
That's a good question.
Think, fucking Spectre, think.
who's those brain
Okay.
cells of yours? Huh? What?
All right. Actually, I need to use the bathroom real bad, so I'm gonna be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So what's happening down in storage, and everywhere else? Devin, who's
Everywhere else.
Devin's
Anyway,
disappeared out. He's
Another
still in the
question.
elevator and escapes.
Another question. If I try to slash the Spectre with the solar blades, would it damage it?
It passes straight through him.
I'm just asking if it would. I'm not trying to attack him. I'm asking if it
Yeah.
would.
I don't
Okay,
know.
so
You
it
have to
doesn't.
you have to swing it at him.
You'd have to swing and see. Yeah, you'll just have to swing
Fucking
and
damn it,
see.
you can answer that much.
Oh, no, wait, sorry. Kiri, quote your favorite line. What was it?
Certainly try.
You can certainly try. You can certainly try. Oh, bother. Well, I'm in the basement. currently
Yeah. So
with-
what are we doing down in the basement?
In the basement.
Team basement.
Team
They're,
basement. team
they're fucking in the basement. And
No,
Vivi is watching. And Vivi is
what's
watching.
Listen, I'm just giving her brushes. She needed some nice brushes, okay?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
had,
Yes,
you know,
yes.
salt water, got her fur all fluffed up, and had to brush
Evie
it
is
a
just
little bit.
behind the bookshelf, and then you just see a condom fly over it and land in front
Yeah,
of you.
just,
Oh my god.
just some nice brushes from the bully.
Oh my gosh. I'm actually taking this opportunity, and like I'm like talking to Zara, just giving her little scratches and just talking to her, while we kind of just take a short rest, technically. But he's starting to think about what is. He's trying to figure out also at the same time, like, what is the next step? Like, we need to obviously. We've restored power. We need to figure out what each of these other versions of them need to be in order to be rejoined. But the one thing he's worried about is that, like, all of them say, "Oh, you can get me this, you can get me that." Are we just going to help all of them? They're going to carry on, and then nothing's going to happen, or is there something more that we're missing? It feels like we're missing some extra, something special. So we're missing a very important clue right now. Because that basement obviously has something to do with something they hate, something that should be forgotten. But what did you find down there is a question. What did you find in the basement? Because I don't think you guys told us what you found in the basement when you guys went down. So I'll take this opportunity to maybe ask Evie, what did they find down in the basement? Because she's here with us.
Oh, nothing major. Torture implements, a petrified blue dragon, and I think a toilet.
Found a petrified blue dragon in the basement.
Yeah.
How did they manage to get one in here? Is it like a
with
huge dragon?
great-
Is it like a...
I mean, I imagined it wasn't petrified at every single point of its life.
Oh, no. But like, is it a huge dragon? Is it a small dragon? Is it a...
Like,
Medium size?
so imagine like
If we compare the size to Zerafina here, like how big are we talking?
bigger.
5 times?
I will say like it was about as wide as Serafina is long,
Okay, it's quite
not
large.
counting her
Calling
tail.
Zerafina fat?
No, I said long.
She's just fluffy. She's
I
just
said the
fluffy.
dragon was wide. I'm calling the dragon fat.
Okay.
She isn't fat, she's just horizontally handicapped.
Uh,
Oh my god.
she isn't fat. She's just big boned.
Big boned.
She's majestic. She's fucking majestic.
Zerafina's
Fucking
listening
go murder
closely.
each other.
But once
Yeah.
she hears that it's a blue dragon, she goes back to being relaxed again.
So,
So,
like, yeah.
Are blue dragons, just by terms of alignment? I know there's kind of lore about certain kind of
they-
dragons.
They.
Yeah?
I mean, metagame wise, they're evil.
Are blue dragons like bad? You say?
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So they okay, you see, okay, you don't always have you don't always have a dragon in your basement, but why would they have one here? Did they
Power
did they
source.
experiment?
It used to be the tower's power source. Now they're getting like this void power source.
Pulling it out of
happening to-
Kiri's ass.
Tapping
Alright, I'm
into the
back.
void- tapping into the void is rather dangerous. It can be
I
quite
wouldn't know. I'm
unpredictable.
not a fucking expert in this.
Yeah, it can be quite
Kiri,
dangerous.
tell us, is tapping the void dangerous?
Oh my gosh.
All depends on how you die.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
You can't tap that.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome
Kiri,
back.
I would like to. Is there anything to glean from inspecting one of these crystals?
Crystals.
Crystals.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Did she put up a fight?
God,
That's an actual
not-
line from the
I
song.
know, it's not okay.
Not okay. Not okay.
You can't glean much on the crystals, but they're clearly a very vital part of whatever ritual was taking
Okay.
place here.
Does it look like it needs to be powered, or is it a source of power?
It looks kind of like the device would act as its power source, and then that would feed the power through to the whole system.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna head back down then. Back down the elevator.
Just as long as Gutek's not under it, you know, when it comes down.
Gutek is just standing there, just waiting.
I'm just waiting for
Crush.
Devin to get down and trying to force the Spectre to open the fucking chest.
Open it! I don't know what you're talking about. Open it!
you
I don't
fucker.
care about it. Open!
I imagine just
Okay.
finding Tauros down by the dragon with the pants down by the ankles.
Okay, wait. There's a symbol on the chest, right? There's a symbol on it.
Yes.
I want to ask him if he at least knows the symbol.
Doesn't know what the symbol is.
How the fuck does he not know?
Just immediately. God.
Look, he's not even half the man he used to be.
Wow, Kiri. Really?
Wow.
He's at least one-fifth
Really?
the man he used to be.
Yeah.
You know, Pillow, you can't laugh. Zorn isn't in a much better position. He's getting there.
What do you mean?
You just lost a leg. You're now 75% of yourself.
Oh my
I wouldn't
god.
say 75%. But
Okay,
we're
no,
like
maybe
80%.
80,
Yeah.
yeah.
80, 85.
I mean, a leg is pretty fucking big, if you ask me.
That's true, but a person is not defined by the body mass proportion of their leg.
Shush.
Anyhow,
I mean, normally, but Soren?
I descend from the heavens holding a pose. Trying to pose like a all-powerful, graceful deity. Only to realize the only person here is Taurus and the ghost, so I just sort of give up and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm still standing like a cloak, a fucking mask. You can't even see my face. A total silence.
And I reach the bottom and I step off and I'm like, so, did the ghost open that for you?
No, he doesn't even know the fucking symbol on it. The dumb fuck.
Yeah, that tracks.
I think I will ask the other ghosts along the way. Maybe one of them knows.
Hey, do you know what this is? No. Do you know what this is? No. Do you know what this is? Actually, what? No, actually I don't. Oh, fuck. It's just like, damn it.
Look, if one of them put the symbol on it, one of them should know it.
Do you know what this is? No. Do you know what this is? No. Do you know what this is? Oh, well, it kind of looks like...
A box.
It kind of looks like an egg.
So yeah, let's go down. Let's go down.
Interesting.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
in the basement.
Meanwhile, in top lane.
Should
Happening
okay.
in the
How exactly would
By the way,
will the
guys, we're less than an
antidote
hour
work?
left of Donut Time.
You would
Does
drink
it-
it. And
Yeah,
then you
yeah,
would
but
not
does
be
it work
affected by the-
after? So I'm no longer affected after I drink it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna do that.
Drink when you have one left.
Yes, there's one left, so now I'm unaffected,
Party can fight for it.
and I'm gonna show the chest and ask if he can open it, or at least does he know the symbol?
He doesn't know anything about the chest.
I'm just gonna slowly make my way down, kind of hoping
Goodbye,
that somebody
goodbye,
will
fuck.
at least be down along the way. But no, everyone's gone down even further.
Okay.
All down the center
One
of
more.
the earth.
To be fair,
I'll
we've
be
just been
right back.
standing still.
Continue.
Okay, one more. Does he know it? Gary.
He doesn't. He knows nothing of it.
Neither the chest.
Hey, what's
nor
up,
the symbol,
guys?
For fuck's sake.
How you doing? It's your boy Devin.
I was about to say, you're going to be like, hey, it's your boy. I
Hey,
kinda look
what's up, guys? It's your boy Devin here, back with
Okay.
another clue.
This
There we
one.
go.
Heaven the Ascended, because he went up on an elevator, so he got the title.
Oh.
Another one. Another one.
Okay, but anyway, I come down and I'm like, hey guys, anyone want to help me carry some stuff down from the top floor?
Oh, what'd you find?
Holy fuck.
Well, I found what looked to be some kind of arcane circle a series of crystals and what looked to be a power source of some kind.
All right.
It was this arcane device which looked like it had place for 4 energy cells.
Oh, do you think that has to do with what the other Spectre was speaking of?
Possibly. It definitely looks detachable, so I think we can try.
Yeah, I kind of look over to Evie. I'm like, well, I think the one who would probably have the most strength would be either Evie or Gutek. To able to assist, but we can all go up with you. We were just taking a small breather.
Trying to convince me to go back up into the poison.
Not in the poison, just through it very briskly.
Gentle jog to the poison.
You know, you were with me when we
We found antidotes, so you might remember that I have them.
Yeah, give
Evie,
me an
if it's-
antidote.
Evie, if it's any
Keep that.
consolation, I've walked through that thing like 10 times and I'm good.
Yeah, after I
Good
cast
At least you
protection
think
from
you're
poison
good.
on you,
Yeah, and I appreciate it greatly.
I feel like
get Taurus to give me an antidote.
Okay, well he's upstairs. Come on over.
I feel like Zerfina gives.
I said you should get Taurus to give me an antidote. I'll wait in the floor just below the poison.
Yeah, I know he's below the poison.
He's below the poison? Why the
He's
fuck
below
is he
the
below the poison?
I don't know. I don't think he enjoys being in poison.
No, you would see I'm trying to get information from the fucking specters one after another. We take them out.
Oh, there he is.
Oi, chuckle fuck. Antidote, please.
I'm asking the specter if he knows about the chest. Does this one
He does
know?
not seem to know about the chest.
Yeah, no.
for fuck's
And then
sake.
Evie's just like doing like he's like snapping in front of Taurus's face and just like whistling like
Oi,
yep.
Yeah, here.
Over here, buddy.
antidote.
What is it, Shorty?
Sarah just
Did you call
tosses
me
on her back.
shorty?
How tall are you?
How tall is Evie?
Antidote.
How tall is he? Reply, motherfucker! I want to know if I called you short or not.
Antidote.
How much do you pay?
I'm not paying shit. Antidote. Now.
No.
Now you gotta be
Okay.
careful because you
Taurus?
are standing next to a balcony and there's a track record of
There is no
people
balcony
falling.
here. There is no balcony
Taurus?
here.
Taurus?
Honestly,
Antidote.
You hear
Well, what is it?
Zerfina is like, hurry up!
Taurus,
I'm
do
gonna
you want to
lean
get
out
out
the
of this
antidote,
tower or not?
and then
Hand
Zerfina
it
just
over.
eats it.
I'm gonna look at Zorn. Zorn,
Yes.
here. And I'm trying to keep the antidote.
Give me the antidote. I'm like, I look back at Evie. I'm like, here.
Thank you.
At least I didn't give it to her. Fuck it. I'm going down
Let's go.
to the other specter. Wait, there's no more specters, right?
There's no specters. None of them seem to
For
know about
fuck's
the chest.
sake, I hate you, Kiri. I hate you.
I just
I'm
walk
gonna,
over, like,
okay, then in rage, I'm gonna throw the fucking chest to that other corner of the room next to the fucking stairs.
no, don't do that.
Thrown off into the darkness. Rolls just start
You know
running
what else is in
down
there?
the
I'm throwing it against the fucking wall. Let's see which one will break.
Oh my
No,
god.
Because
there could be something in there that's fragile.
The fuck if I care? I can't open it.
Oh my gosh. I'm like, Zara, what party have we gotten ourselves into? Just what? I know.
I had enough headache because of you guys. Now it's your turn.
Zerfina like lays down so that you can get off of her. You can sit on that bench instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull you over so you can kind of like rest kind of on it, like her head rests over his legs, over
Yeah,
his
yeah.
legs, leg with stump.
One leg.
And he just kind of, it's still a bit like ow, but he's like just
Meanwhile, Devin and
Wait
them
till
are once again ascending.
Yes, we are.
into the
Ascending.
heavens.
Evie, this one right here. We need to carry it down.
All right.
I'm gonna help.
I.
Alright. Hi.
Oh,
She just fucking picks it up by herself.
never mind then.
And I'm like, oh, and Devin's just like, oh, okay, cool.
Do you
Watch
allow
tackle.
it, Kiri?
Give me a strength check if you
Chat,
can.
we have 44 minutes left
Yeah,
on
that's what I did.
timer. Is
Yeah.
Jonathan ending
It's still really
today?
heavy, so you won't be able to like move very quickly with it. But yeah, you pick it up with all your strength, and you can move
You couldn't lift
slowly
this.
with it.
Then I'm gonna help anyway.
Look, Evie, let's be completely honest here. My strengths lie with, well, things other than strength.
Listen, my strengths are not my strength.
His strength is his lady count.
Oh,
Based on
Daniel,
town.
Based on what I heard in the city, his strength is in his finger.
But which ghost wanted it?
Question.
We
That's
would
a good
just
question.
ask all of them along the way. You just only have to go down.
Boy, fuck it. Did you want this?
Let's see, it's just this is floor 3.
Yes. I mean, depends on how we count it, but yes.
Just imagine he walked down. He's like, "Hey, we're the movers. We didn't want this shit."
So he
Here.
looks over it. It's what I suspected. The energy cells. Their calibration was always a challenge, given the unstable nature of the void energy. That instability, I believe, was the cause for the experiment's failure. But now I know how to align them properly. There should still be functional energy cells on the roof. Retrieve them, and we can ensure this device works
Are
as
you
intended.
On the roof. Oh, I
I
have to
put
go
the
climb
device
those
down here.
ladders, don't I?
Oh,
For
God.
fuck's sake.
It's like a Metroidvania game.
Why can't everything be on one fucking floor?
Right? Like, fucking Christ. Gary, please.
Look,
You have
it's
this
just-
fear
it's
of height,
Metroidvania.
right? Oh my gosh.
I'm going with
Did anyone take a Featherfall spell?
what kind of spell?
Featherfall?
Featherfall?
Those
You know,
on the
actually-
second floor.
actually-
Are you still staying there, or are you going up?
Going up.
Up we go.
They've abandoned you.
three of us here going up.
Team floor 2, you've been abandoned.
The ball is rolling up.
We're
Should I see
abandoned if we
something,
fought
or-
each other, right?
I'm still on the last floor, I don't see shit.
Right, Kiri? We're not abandoned
we
if we're
go.
together, so it's fine. It's all.
Yeah,
There were-
finally.
It's true.
Where were the letters?
I
For
believe
fuck's
that
sake, I can see shit.
here.
On the north, south, and west side.
The north? Like, oh, here.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
nice.
Oh, I see.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that sounds delightful.
I don't
Ah.
like animations. This
This is
seems
extreme.
poor.
So,
I have the
welcome,
sneaking suspicion that we're gonna fucking die. Actually.
welcome to the top floor.
Oh, yeah.
Are those energy birds? Oh, those are 100% energy birds.
Oh, we we've fought something like that before.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they're not
you-
energy
elementals.
birds. They're like energy people, I guess, with wings.
Yeah, it's they're voidling elementals.
Yeah, we fought them before.
Oh, okay, so we can kill them. Let's go.
Yeah, back when good old Serafina was hitting all the buttons at once and seeing what sticks.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yeah.
When I had 2 legs back in that day.
No, you didn't. You were in cat form.
So,
Soren didn't
Did
have
you
2
get-
legs. Soren was just lying on a balcony.
Oh my gosh. Oh, true.
as you
back
get
then.
to the top, there's a panel that slides over, blocking the ladder. You can still like physically pry them open, but they essentially lock the stairs. And we're gonna initiate combat.
Oh, alone?
That's
Great.
Oh, okay.
let's be fair. I did say, "Are you going up by yourselves?"
To be fair, only 4 of us could have gone up on this elevator at the same time anyway, unless I took turns to bring everybody up here, which would have been something I never would have thought to do.
And Serafina would have to go alone, or you'd have be on her. Because she would take the whole fucking
Yeah,
space.
in order to get Serafina up there in her wolf form, it would just have to be me and Serafina. Like, there's no other way.
And then we would have a problem because she can't go down the... Is that initiative? Wait, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah.
Oh my god, where's the initiative? Wait, where is
Oh
it?
my fucking god. Alright, initiative time. Oh, let's roll.
Guys,
What initiative?
guys, remind me where was the initiative? I forgot.
It's underneath your character image.
Under my...
Yeah, it's like right under your armor class. There's the initiative, like +5. You can, or for me, it's +5.
Oh,
or
here,
plus
never
whatever.
mind.
You can just click that
Yeah,
and roll it.
I see.
By the way, because it's raining,
Disadvantage.
raining, the surface is slippery, and therefore we treat it as difficult terrain.
Oh, let's
Oh,
fucking
no.
go. That's extremely
So our
hard.
movement is halved, right? That's how it works.
Yes.
I would argue it's not that big of a deal.
No, not really. It's not a very big arena. It's not like
Yeah,
we have
we
any
can-
cover to go get.
Yeah, we can move free space. Yeah, pretty much free
Move
spaces.
freely towards your deaths. Check all the... Oh, no, it is below. Okay. Well.
Okay.
Man, I got too many icons, too many handouts on my screen.
Gary's like, shit.
I have too many things on my screen.
Yeah, with all those tabs, Gary. That's the problem. All those tabs.
Tab warfare, what can I say?
However, before you do anything, Kiri, I wanted you to check something with a DM.2. If we can.
I'm just gonna write it.
I like how you phrased that. Like, before that, Kiri, I want you to check your.
Because
Like,
it would have an impact. It might have an impact if he replied to me earlier, like during the last 2 weeks. I wouldn't have to do that right now.
Kiri, you are in high demand, Kiri. Such high demand.
Is that Fortune gonna do anything, or?
Just waiting.
No, we wait.
Because that's how it operated in all the species I checked. That have that kind of setting.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's gonna help.
Or will it?
No.
Oh, will it?
Come on, buddy.
Yes. You did not think that would happen.
Oh,
did
his
you?
animation attack isn't working.
Okay, wait.
The attack simply misses.
Why can't I?
What bullshittery is this?
All of these guys are flying for the sake of movement.
Okay.
Look at that! They can get all the way over.
Oh. Yeah, tell him, Doggo. Tell him. Yeah, tell him.
What are these rolls?
I'm very tempted to use Never mind.
It's not like you're gonna hit anyway, so why bother even rolling?
What do you mean? He's. Ooh.
I'm rolling a
You do not-
1d1, what can I say?
Gary.
My life.
no.
Every time when we do something we need to roll to check this, check that, check
I
inside
said that
and
their attack is not
outside.
actually...
Me? Every time when
Don't
I
worry,
join
Kiri.
this stream
Animation,
channel,
they tempt
I have
you
to
enough.
roll to
Hello.
check my
I
sanity
can
and
see an
willpower
animation.
not to look at sus places.
There you go.
No cap.
Oh god, I'm getting hit.
Wow, Devin, you allowed yourself to be hit?
Thank you so much for the sub,
fuck
for the
it, I'll use
15
bend luck.
months. Thank you.
How dare you bend your luck?
Gary's like, I finally hit him bent like fuck. It's just immediate, just like shit.
Yep.
Aw.
Yeah, okay, so I roll a 1d4.
Yeah, so
There you go.
you have a -3 to hit.
So that's 10, which puts me under because it was a 13 to hit.
Undo that. What next time?
Right
Next
now,
time.
undo it. Right.
Devin was just like, no, I don't think I'm getting hit today.
It's the typical
I'll
of like, I'm like, take damage. How about no? Oh, damn it. God.
I hit! Let's go!
Let me just see here. Yeah, let's rebuke the violent.
Why do I not see the Bardic Inspiration feature?
So,
Or is it not, or does it not work like a feature?
Island?
yeah, make a wisdom saving throw, and if you fail, you take as much damage yourself radiant as you just did.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh, he failed that. Do we both take the damage? You don't reflect it completely.
No, I still take the
Okay.
damage, but you take as much damage as you dealt me just radiant.
Oh.
Also, Kiri, I do just have to ask.
Yeah.
These fucking things in the corners, which are presumably the power cells, they're labeled as red. But like, are they attackable?
That's a good
they-
question.
They are attackable.
Okay, not that I intend to attack them because that's probably a dumb idea, but I just want to be sure, just in case we just so I don't accidentally target it or something.
So the
Fireball!
so the one at the center is also attackable, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, that's also red.
Yeah, so I don't want to do anything with like an AoE too big that it like hits these things is kind of mainly why I asked.
Yeah, don't use fireball. For the love of
No,
God.
I wasn't planning on using fireball. I was actually more tempted to use wall of fire.
I'm finally gonna use my fucking blade. This is finally I'm gonna use the fucking blade.
Well, first it's Eric's turn, and then it's
Yeah.
a Voidling Elemental
Yeah, Vim.
group, so it's 2 Voidling Elementals' turn, and then it's your turn.
That's
This is
strange.
my
I'm not getting the initiative queue, but that's all right. Let's see.
Yeah, it's also not giving you the marker, which is weird.
Yeah.
Considering the marker was working on the voidlings.
Okay, let's see here. If I were to shoot, for example, lightning in this direction like this, it would not hit this power cell, correct?
Yeah, it should miss it.
Cool. Then I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt. Does it?
Lightning bolt.
Wait. Place measured template. What do you mean failed to place measured template?
Oh,
Let me-
I think there's a bug at the moment. What you can do is when it tells you to place the measured template, just on the top right, top left, click on the second icon down, the little like L-shaped ruler.
Yeah.
Then choose which template you want, and then just draw out that template, and it should activate.
You can do that. But then
Wait.
you hit me.
No, I didn't even like.
I'll just make.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, I did that, and I'm going to.
It did it on like a first one.
Did that work?
That works.
Yeah, that works. Oh, that did hit Evie. Oh.
Yeah, that does hit me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So many dice. I'll remove the one that hits you because. Stealth.
I think you can actually place it like that, so you can hit all 3 and me. Like that.
Okay, yeah, I'm still fucking trying to figure out what the fuck.
Are the voidlings?
And it's also hitting me, but that's not actually
What
supposed to do
size?
that either. Okay.
By the
That's
same,
not supposed to
really
hitting you either.
Yeah.
what size are the voidlings?
Would it? Okay.
Are they small? Or medium?
Work.
Medium.
Fuck.
What happened to you, Fred?
They're not letting us move through them.
Okay, wait. Yeah, they should be able to do it like that without it hitting me.
Why did I get 23 points of damage if I saved? Then I should only get half.
Okay, the lightning bolt is not working well enough here. I'm just not gonna do lightning bolt. I'm just gonna fucking do something else because this is not working out.
Can't believe
I'm gonna take a different approach to basically doing the same thing.
The lightning's hard to use out on in the stormy conditions.
Just not. I'm just gonna untarget though. I'm just gonna target.
I shouldn't have taken any damage.
And then
At the top of the round, I will allow team level 2 to do things. Oh look, wild magic surge.
Oh no.
I'm not that scared. I'm really glad I asked Kiri about that thing.
wow. I did a 17 to hit, and I guess I hit for 8 damage on all 3.
Yeah. They're all looking a little bloodied.
Wow,
Like they're like phasing in and out of like a reality.
that's pretty cool.
Also, if you can roll a D100.
Ah, yes, for my thing.
Oh, yes.
Wild surge.
Nope, I /R. There we go. 31.
Wait, are you using a
And it's just some dumb shit like become immune to the void.
It casts fireball.
It casts fireball?
Cast fireball centered on self. No.
That would be so funny. That would be so fucking funny.
Quack.
Thank you, Spartan, for the 4 months. Thank you.
I would actually fucking die laughing if that
Holy
happened.
shit.
I'm not
If
sure
it was
if
a
that...
fireball, you all get thrown off.
Timer's
off
going
the
up.
roof, just like.
Oh
One
no,
sub at
Fireball
a
doesn't push
time.
people back.
no, we wouldn't get
doesn't.
pushed
Yeah,
off,
that's true.
but we wouldn't get pushed off, but it would basically hit everything in this area.
Oh.
Including the power cells that we desperately need.
Yeah, including the power cells and maybe even the thing in the middle.
Does the rain help? Does the rain help?
No.
No. No, if anything, the range, like the fireball just fucking evaporates the rain before it even hits any of us.
For the next 5 minutes, anytime something hits you will cause you to teleport to a random location within 30 feet.
Oh, he's gonna fall! He's gonna fall from the fucking tower! He's gonna fall from the fucking tower! It was nice to know you.
Is it just like a distance in a random direction, or
30 feet around him, but it does have to move into something to stand on. So it's not going to
Oh,
go through the
okay.
middle of
Okay,
time.
thank
Okay, so I'm just gonna teleport around this entire fucking thing. Okay, that's fine
Yeah.
with me.
You are the lightning bolt.
Amazing.
it would be funny if you just got fucking hit before it was your turn again, and then you just teleported off the edge immediately?
Yeah, that would be so fucking... Actually, but if he hit the ground, would that count as getting hit?
Well, you take falling damage.
Well, to be fair, I also kind of think that most likely I would be falling for a little longer than 6 seconds, which means I may actually have my turn before I hit the ground. In which case, I can just misty step to a ledge or something.
A better question, can he hit
The
himself?
panic.
Yeah, I just hit myself and I just fucking teleport.
Concentration thing? Oh no, what is that one?
And it was a
What is-
16 to hit, so that hits you.
Oh.
Wait.
You're not focusing on anything. Concentrating on no, it's just a bug because it thinks you're concentrating on silence.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. I was like, am I doing something? What the fuck?
Doing your turn is what you're doing. Wait. Oh.
Yay! Okay. Let me just do something quick, real quick. Section. We have to make a. This one. Okay, I'm gonna do on this one. Wait. Target. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do a bonus action. Use the bonus action for the 1d4.
We-
Okay, yeah. Can I just roll? I don't see the bonus action for these. Can I just roll the 1d4?
Yeah.
Yeah. 4. 3. Good.
Oh!
Well, could have done better, but good enough.
Good enough for me.
And
Don't worry, I'm coming. Just you wait. I'm on my way. Oh, where am I supposed to stand? You're all kind of getting a rather.
I mean, that spot is empty.
A nice angle here, you know.
I'm very tempted to cast Shatter next turn.
Oh,
No, I missed.
shut up.
I can't believe you've done this.
I was
Alright.
thinking about casting Shockwave this turn, but you guys were too close.
Thunder wave.
Oh yeah, Thunderwave. Yeah.
Good old
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave.
Yeah. Thunderwave. That's what I meant.
Underway would
Yeah,
actually
we had a-
go so hard right now.
We had
Yeah.
a campaign where somebody ran into the room because they were surrounded to Thunderwave right next to Pillow's character, and I thought almost killed him.
It did almost. It
Yeah.
did.
But his thing was like, yeah, but look how many of the enemies I killed.
Yeah,
This
so
is
that's
like,
one.
How we were like literally like campaign like 2 episodes in, or was it the first episode of the
Like the
campaign?
second
Yeah.
session.
And then
Yeah,
my second attack. Let's just do that on that one.
Nice.
Oh, max damage. Oh, I didn't even have to smite this turn. How lovely. And then I'm just gonna take a menacing step forward.
Just immediately kill the things in front of you. Next step.
Wait, why is it?
Yeah.
Wait, why-
probably Next time I'll.
Why? Why is it Eric? Eric's?
Yeah, now it's suddenly gone
initiative was
roll initiative
12?
again.
Is it?
I'll just roll down. We'll just take this job. But it's top of the round anyway.
That's so weird.
I mean, it was
then
12
combat
before, but
stopped?
now it's 21. Did combat
Oh,
stop?
God, again? Yeah,
Huh?
I said next, and then it stopped combat.
Oh,
But the funny thing is I tested some of the combat stuff yesterday, and everything was working fine. So I don't know what has changed between yesterday and today.
simple. We are now playing.
Exactly.
It is
Right,
now
yeah,
the
really.
worst time for it to fail, thus it will fail. Does that make sense?
Meanwhile, in floor 2, what's happening down here, guys? In the nice, relaxing in the tower, enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, like we don't even know that there's a battle happening right now.
Be right back.
Literally.
You guys
like
want to do
me-
anything, or are you just going to relax on the couch a bit more?
Well, I mean, do we hear anything?
No, but they've been gone. Everybody else has been gone for a little while.
Oh, yeah, okay. We've been chilling for a while, and I kind of look at him and I'm like, they're not coming back down.
Hmm. You think
was
they've
like
run
a
into some
party.
trouble?
You don't
I
think
kinda
they'll
think for a
die
minute
from
and
the
just
toxic,
realize
do
who-
you?
Okay, maybe we should go have a look. All right.
Give them an
would you
hour and
mind-
see what's happening.
Help! I'm gonna try to climb back onto her back. All right. I think if we let's go to the top floor, see what we can find. Maybe they found something, but we can go check.
Yeah, let's go. Oh,
Yeah,
don't forget to hold your
alright.
breath.
Okay. Yep. I'll do that.
It'll take you around. Each floor will take you one round to move through.
Okay.
Back up onto the roof. So,
Alright, so we can stop here though and then wait for a round to go.
Yeah. Always we'll stop here.
all right. So top of the round, you've now become the leader of the round, Devon. Congratulations
Wow.
on your promotion. Some all those running up the stairs got fitter.
Wow. That's honestly, truly so inspiring.
I believe in you, Devin.
Also, I should probably note here at the top of the round. Things happen.
SpaghettiOs.
What happened?
One of them is glowing. Two of them is glowing.
Oh, they're portals.
We have
They're
two
gonna
more.
send it
We have
summoning
two
me.
more combatants.
This is either infinite or it's limited, and we just have to outlast it. Impossible to know which it is.
You can always investigate these structures.
Suppose that's true.
I mean, I've killed 3 of these things and only 2 spawned, so I think we can out DPS.
Thank you for the like, Zeke and Cinder. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Let me just target this fucker. And shocking grasp.
Okay, I'm back.
Let's go. Lowest damage, but it can't make attacks of opportunity, which means I can actually disengage from it without a problem later.
So what is this? Shocking grasp. So it is immune to lightning.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't do any damage.
Lightning just passes straight through it.
Okay, but then what about the opportunity attack thing? Is that conditional on it hitting? On a hit, right? So, but it doesn't do anything. Does that still count as a hit if it hits, but it doesn't do anything?
Yeah, I'll just say it can.
Okay, so it still can't do any opportunity attacks. Let's go. It may not have been shocked, but it certainly is shocked that I tried, so I guess it still works.
I think it was more like, is he stupid?
Yeah.
It's a surprise. Did he just do what I think?
Oh, that nat 20. Let's go.
Oh!
Ouch. Who's gonna die? Evie?
I don't know what this does, so I just gotta press it just so that I can see it. When a creature within 10 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to magically take that damage instead of that creature taking it. The feature doesn't transfer any other effects. Alright, I'll do it.
You are the one taking the hit.
I am the one. Yeah, oh, then refund the resource, please.
I think you can just. I can't refund.
Oh,
the
I can
resource
just
directly,
I
but
can just do
add it
that.
on your sheet.
It's just something that I can do. All right, never mind then. You hit me. I don't know why it then popped up.
I think it just it tries to look for any spell that is capable when damage is received.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
But was that the crit damage?
Did it actually crit? Hold on.
Because I took what, 8 damage?
8 necrotic.
Okay, so that was it.
Yeah, that was a crit.
That's kind of pathetic for a crit.
Kiri, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do the voidlings count as unworldly beings? So extra planners, basically?
Yeah, I suppose
Yes.
they would.
The elementals.
Then I'm about to probably because abjure the extra planners. I just want to see how many of these fuckers gonna be affected.
I can't believe that. Oh, I missed.
Finally, the watchers are gonna be useful.
Okay. It's actually needed.
One day I will land this. I landed the hit.
I think if you can hear you.
One day, Kiri. One day you'll do it.
Save the creatures for 1.
I'm missing a spell from my sheet. I don't have Hellish Rebuke from being Tiefling.
Oh, okay. I have to fix
Nani?
that. 17. Wait, why is it? Okay, it's just. Takes 20 minutes to go off. Freedom!
Do you like freedom?
Basically, this battle is like death by 1,000 cuts.
Cool.
Ooh, just a bunch of paper cuts, right?
Yep.
Mm.
They're not really doing anything.
Right, we just have to get enough of them to bury you.
Okay, whose turn? Mine?
Yeah, but here's the thing: you summoned 2 after I killed 3, so they're decreasing.
Okay, is it my turn now? Because I was.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
good. Because there's no longer the thingy. I guess I'm gonna use the Abjure Dexter planners. So let's see how many of them is within 30 feet of me. All of them, all the ones next to us are within 30 feet. So I have. Wait, can I target all of them? Like, because it doesn't say anything about the target to save. What the hell?
They have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. And if they fail, they gotta get the fuck out.
They have a mod to it. Oh, it has auto targeted them? What saving throw do they have to do? Wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
What do they need to beat?
I don't really see.
I'm assuming
you
it's
see the
your.
description. Maybe my spell level. I'm
It
not
should
sure.
be your. I think it's your spell DC.
Yeah, so 13,
Yeah.
I think. Wait, let me see. 14. Yeah, 14.
And they're doing well.
Are they? Or was that
Two of them.
sarcastic?
2 of them resisted.
Great. Can't
Now
wait to
I-
attack of opportunity to them.
Now I hope it's the 2 that are injured. Kiri, tell me.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think they do. They? I think they only do it on their turn.
Yes.
Yeah, they do it on their turn.
Will spend its turn trying to move fast away from you as possible.
Yeah, but that means they can't attack us anymore.
If it
This
moves,
one
I would
can.
like to.
This one's saved. This one's saved.
This one's saved. Okay.
Oh, it's
How boring.
You rolled high.
I can't use that ability.
You're the extra planer.
Yeah, it was finally useful.
So this one moves away, which means Devin, you get
Devin
an
gets-
attack on him.
Attack of opportunity.
On this one?
On
Yeah.
the one with the orange.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, cool. What can I just do any kind of action there, or does I forget what?
No, it has to be an attack action.
You have one list. You have Warcaster as a trait.
Oh, you have Warcaster. Then yeah, you can do a spell.
I don't know if he's got Warcaster.
No, I've got meta magic, which does.
Yeah, no,
no.
you need Warcaster.
So yeah,
Well,
you'd have
yeah.
to attack. You'd have to do a physical attack.
Okay, so it has to be a physical attack.
Well, that's
There's
too
a-
bad. But
There's a trait called Warcaster which lets you, for a reaction, do a spell.
Right. Okay, I guess I just have to use my +1 quarterstaff.
Yeah, one. Hit. I'll move a little bit closer so you can hit me.
Yeah,
I mean, you can take the Warcaster next time we level up.
true.
I was planning to do that
Oh,
as well.
Pog. Pog.
Oh, well, he's not
5 points of
getting very
damage.
far, is he? Swinging his entire existence just breaks apart into stardust.
I'm calling it right now. What's going to happen with this fight is we're just gonna beat them, right? But what's and it's not, and I'm even though I wild magic surge, I'm never gonna get hit, and the thing that's actually gonna cause me to teleport is when we're done here and Zorn and Zara come up, like fucking, he's gonna like slap me on the back or whatever just to like congratulate me, and I'm gonna fucking teleport. And that'll be the first and only time I teleport as a result of that wild magic surge.
Oh
Calling it now.
no! You just teleport on top of someone. Just...
I still feel like it's too bad that you can fall from the roof because of that. Because that would be even funnier.
That'd be really funny, but I don't feel. I'm not sad about it. Jesus Christ, that's.
And then I'm gonna do a little
dance.
Do a little. It's dead.
Try
And then
attacking the
I'll-
ones on your right, please, because the other ones are next to me, so I will be able to attack them.
And then I have one more attack. And then I.
Gave you such an attack.
Oh, natural one. That's great. Yeah, that's a miss.
Bro.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That was painful.
Oh my gosh, is it my turn?
Oh, at top of the round as well. Back on floor 3. Let's go, floor 3.
All right, so we're just literally making one floor up, right?
Yeah, no floor
Holding
up.
our breath. Holding breath as we go.
Devin, go.
We're holding
Yeah,
our
it's my
breaths, by the
turn.
way. Just saying.
Well, I'll say that you guys can move to straight to floor 5 because you probably would have, because it's that floor in particular, you probably would have been dashing.
Yep. It's fair.
Oh. Nice. Oh, so we get here where their clones are standing, right?
So their clones are standing,
Oh.
yes.
Oh. This thing.
Yeah, but you guys can get on the ladders. Zara is in her wolf form. She can't fucking climb. You don't have a leg. You can't fucking climb.
You could just kindly ask her to transform, you know? You know?
But then will she have enough strength to take Zorn with him?
No.
With herself?
Oh, fair point.
Maybe she can turn into a gorilla or something.
It missed.
I mean, maybe she can try to
Dang
like
jeebus.
get on her hind legs and
a
put
mist.
him up as high as she can, and just.
I'm just saying, if she
uses
turns
upper
into a
body.
gorilla, she could take him with her.
Oh wait, it's dropping out as well, so... Oh, push it around.
He has to get
Is it
out.
about to run?
Or is it the one
Is it-
that saved?
Is it about to run?
Wait. We just gotta quickly finish some summonings here.
Oh yeah, because if it runs, both of us are gonna do attacks.
You know, maybe we should figure out if these things
are
are
you
ever
done?
going to stop summoning.
Also, I just gotta quickly add them to combat. I am the paper cut.
Okay,
Okay,
So-
you gotta run. Okay, he starts running, so you both can make an
Okay.
attack opportunity against him.
You first. I just
Nice.
want to see if you.
Nice.
and I'm gonna.
He's-
And I'm gonna.
He's still
use the-
alive.
Do I use the bonus action as well, or can't I?
I
That'd
think
be
How does it work
no,
with
you
this?
just get the single action, I think.
Okay, never mind then. Then that's it. Unless I can do divine smite on this.
Nah, you
No,
only get
that's a
the single
bonus action.
But that depends on the rules, though. In the old rules, it doesn't. So yeah. it
Yep,
depends
that's
on-
because it's in one of them it's a oh shit.
Yeah.
In one of them
Yeah,
it's a
the Louis-
feature, and in the other one it's a spell.
Spell, yeah, I know. I'm just saying in the old one. So I'm not sure which one we are using. So yeah.
Yeah, so I just dealt 18 fucking damage to it.
You don't you think?
But that
Motherfucker.
was my reaction.
I think I need to check my fucking weapon.
I gave you the chance to kill it and you didn't, so I just finished it for you.
Devin, you can attack this
that's
one
okay.
because he's gonna flee.
That's okay.
Extremely cool. This one?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Time to smackaroo.
Damn. Schmackery whackety.
Ah.
That was almost 19. What? Oh.
Ah.
So close, but it looked good.
It did look good. You're like, eh. Damn. Almost.
This one starts doing something suspicious
Which one?
down here.
Don't be suspicious, you little fucker.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be
Miss.
suspicious.
You ain't gonna. My two not gonna do much.
Did
But
that one save?
maybe my natural 20, 14.
I'm starting to feel like they're just gonna keep
But
spawning.
did that one save?
Save?
Yeah, save Taurus. It's not a new one, it's an old one. It did save,
Yeah,
right?
He's the last one.
Yeah, there were two that saved.
Okay.
The whole
No,
two.
it was the two next to me that saved. Is what you're saying. That's good to fucking know.
This one's moving, so you can. This one's gonna attack of opportunity.
Okay.
He has already used his reaction.
No, I
Oh,
mean
nice.
that's what?
Yeah,
But that's
yeah,
the other
yeah.
one.
When you attack the
You use
opportunity, you use your reaction.
Oh, so it only works once. I thought it
Yeah,
once
once per
every.
turn.
I thought it once for every
Nope.
guy.
It's whenever you use your reaction when you do it. But that one has to run.
Yeah. So this one, you've both got an attack of opportunity on this one.
Yeah, but I think both me and Eric has used ours.
Yes, exactly.
Eric rolled a natural one on his, and I have used it on the other one to kill.
Exactly. Exactly.
Or being suspicious.
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 And now it's
Suspicious.
Taurus.
So now it's me. Yeah, exactly.
I know it.
Wait. That's
There is no one next to you. Go over and investigate that thing there.
Wait. Yeah. Wait.
You're gonna do an
There's no
investigation in the middle of
How
the
do I
fight?
move? How do I move?
Up.
Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So I'm gonna here, right?
Yeah.
I want to investigate this, right? Can I pick it up?
Give me no. It's basically there's a battery cell there, and it's completely full of energy, to the point that it's overflowing. And
Okay,
all that
so that's how.
that energy around is just overflowing void energy.
And he can't take the battery cell.
Well, he could either an Arcana check or a sleight of hand.
Sleight of. Wait, let me see which one has better chances. Both are equally bad. Let's do
It's time to trust the roll of the die.
So you you
mean-
misinterpret the vortex energy, and you cause it to flare up, and it summons another.
Devin, I
void.
think we're gonna have to rely on you because I have +1 and +0 in those two stats.
We have the best people up here for this fight.
I also
No,
have this-
actually, to be fair though, my sleight of hand is +5. I'm very well suited to sleight of handing these cells.
If only we had a giant wolf up here.
do I have any more actions now?
No.
Okay, that's end of my turn, I guess.
Oh, thank the Lord. It is time to bunk. No, it's not dead, is it? Well, I wonder what I'm supposed to do about that.
So much holy up here. Ow.
And then we can go to that one. Yeah, just a normal one. Fine. There we go. That hits.
Got it.
Oh, it's not quite done. That was my actions.
Oh, then it's top of the round. Team below, you're currently standing down there. I don't know which one of you would have to. You'd have to channel magic into it in order to make the elevator move.
That would be me. That would be me then. How would I be able to do that? Just is there something I would need to roll, or is it just something I can do innately?
I mean, the druid also knows magic.
Yeah, the druid's currently not in a form they can easily manipulate such magics.
For fuck's sake, Sarah.
What do you mean? Okay, I'll do it, Theory. Do I just roll for it, or something I can just do?
You don't really have the no, you might have it. That's fine. It'll just activate. So you go up a floor.
All right.
So you go up to the 6th floor. Both up.
And you just hear screaming upstairs.
Yeah, when you're up this high, you'll definitely, because they're only up some stairs. So you can hear the fighting that's happening up top.
Oh.
You're like, after all this relaxing, you're like, man, they're taking so long. You get up and you just hear them fighting.
I'm like, I kind of turn to Zara and just pat her. I'm just like, good call. Seems that we're in trouble again.
Oh, well, I guess we get something to do now.
You still need to get through the ladder.
Wait, is this?
I mean, I can't see anything, but...
Where is it? Through here? Is it through here, Kiri?
I think you have just maybe.
You're gonna have to. I mean, we can't tell you. We're not there.
Apparently, I don't have a
probably has to
token.
move you because the last time he moved me here, I also didn't see shit.
Oh, down here.
Oh.
Where are we going?
It's either up.
Yeah, you have to go out
Yeah,
and to the left.
Oh, there.
Bearing in mind though, you can hear them fighting up top, but where the ladder is, the ladder goes up, but then it's like been sealed. Okay, if I'm from below, you could open it actually. Zerafina won't be able to open it though. Doesn't have opposable thumbs.
Oh, okay. Let me prop it open then.
Turn the gorilla.
Like on her back, I'm just like, let me. All right. Just be
Yeah,
careful, Zara.
So from up here, it's the top of the round. From up here, though, Devin, you see the hatch that was originally locked. You see it starting to like slide open. Meanwhile,
I don't think he heard.
No, I'm trying to wait, what hatch?
Yeah, right.
You
Over
climbed-
the ladder. The ladder.
the ladder you climbed up.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
hatch
but
that goes on top.
we didn't know it had a hatch in the first place.
Yeah.
I mentioned at the beginning.
Like a platform came out, so we couldn't climb down again.
Oh, okay. I mean, is the ladder so tall that we can jump down from here?
It's gonna be your legs, not mine.
I'm just asking.
Always.
Yeah, no, same answer.
free will.
Your legs, not mine.
It's more towards. I never mind. I guess I won't get answer from Kiri anyway.
Wow.
I'd say, Devin, your turn.
Devon.
Perfect. Okay. Then I shall. Yes.
My God, he's got range. Who
Yes!
gave him this?
Yes.
The excited yes.
And then 5 more.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just to be clear, yeah, this one
Yeah,
took
a total of 14 damage.
Yeah, that was 9 damage. And then
it failed its saving throw, and then it took 5 more.
Right. Okay. What about the ones
And each
around it?
creature without 5 feet. Yeah. So these 3 also need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It was weird how it didn't count those other ones, but yeah.
Yeah, it's 5.
So 2 of them succeed, 1 fails.
All right.
So the one that fails takes 5 as well. So the one that got hit took 14 total, and the one that failed took 5 total, and the other 2 took nothing.
So mean to my voidlings.
That's pretty nice.
Is 14 not enough to kill it?
Nope. Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
Curie.
But it
Oh,
turned into a
Curie.
2.
Almost and almost.
Okay, this one's gonna move down there.
Was that a provoking attack of opportunity?
No, because he moved straight down there. I moved him up by mistake. So these 4, like, coalesce into each other. They become much bigger and bulkier. And then they fly essentially as one like big mass into you. Think of a void-like fireball. So if you two can both give me a dex saving throw.
Oh boy.
Okay, who?
Devin and
Husband.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I can tell I failed that. Bummer.
Bummer? I hardly know her.
Yeah.
So
That's not how that works.
Devin, you take 24 points of of damage, and Evie, you take half of that.
Oh, great. 12 points of damage.
And they after the explosion, they all kind of like split back out again.
Oh, I am very hurt.
Hi, very hurt. I messed them.
Yeah.
That's right, you'll walk it off, I believe. Yeah, I'm actually hitting. Amazing.
Sag.
They don't get to move because they were part of the giant fireball. These ones, on the other hand, so, Evie and Taurus, if you can give me dex saving throws.
Oh boy.
Could you not?
Is it because of the source?
It's because they're flying. They've coalesced into like a giant, rather
Okay.
unstable energy mass, and have flown themselves into you.
So it's a magic. Or a magic effect.
It's not considered a magic. It's considered an
I
ability.
mean, can they even do that,
Okay.
considering that
Okay.
some of those are affected by Taurus's ability to not be able to move closer?
They essentially become like a single unit.
Yeah, but
Like a
they still
swarm,
failed
right?
their saving throw.
I don't think it gets affected by that. Maybe when they
And
split.
they also can't willingly enter their end their turn
Yeah.
next to within
If
30
they-
feet of him.
If they connected, then I would assume that the ones that
Yeah, but they're
got
not-
affected
no.
would affect the others.
So when they all merge, they essentially become a separate unit.
Then they should make one more saving throw to decide if the ones that were not affected have the upper hand or the other
Well,
ones.
it's a separate unit.
It's just a little bit that the things that specifically can't move towards him are moving towards him. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And if they merged, then just make a wisdom and a saving throw and decide based on that. If they succeed, then they let them attack. Because that's basically removing my my ability, or I can use it once again after this if you want to. That would affect everyone if they are as a single unit.
Yeah, but
that
the
case.
thing is, it's a separate unit, so the individual parts don't make up their effect.
So I did that, but Kiri, they're making the argument
like a-
that the new unit that is formed by the multiple should then make a saving throw to see if it, as a whole unit, is affected.
Basically.
Yeah, but it's a little like his ability just doesn't work at all on these creatures when it should. You know what I mean?
I mean, like the 12 you killed because they were running away from you.
Like, if they are working basically like a hive mind, is that how it works, pretty much?
Think of it as like they sacrifice themselves and then just coalesce the energy.
I still feel like it should work anyway, but I'm just gonna use that one more time, I guess, in the next round. Okay, anyway, this dexterity saving throw. That was shit.
Right, it's not better than my rolls, right?
No, it's definitely better.
16 points of damage, but Evie, that's halved. Taurus, you take the full 16.
Yeah.
None of them can move as well.
Okay, so should I remove them myself, or are you doing that?
Which removing which?
No, you said something about 16 points of damage, so am I...
Oh, you damage. Yeah, you normally do your own damage. I can do it. Yeah, I've done it. Can't move, he can't move. Your turn.
Okay, it's my turn.
Yeah. All of the ones that split also can't move for a turn.
Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do.
That's
I'm gonna use...
sacrifice with 4 turns.
I'm gonna use second level. Wait, I have. Let me see. Second and third. Because I'm halfway down, pretty much, not more. Okay,
Depending on how this goes, we may end up having to like discussion in the middle of a fight.
Hit the little select square selected and then just hit delete.
Okay.
Okay, healing.
But maybe
the
that was
wounds.
useful,
And how
so
do I
that I can
upcast
just
it
do
to the? I want to upcast that. It doesn't show me the upcast icon.
Yeah, upcasting is weird.
It worked last time. Like I just had to click shift, click the spell, and then it would show me upcast, but it does not.
I'll have to check because I tried creating like a player character and I go in and I have a drop
I will
down.
refund that. Wait, I will refund that. I will just do.
Okay.
Go back to 16. I believe I had 16 or 15. 15, I think.
Okay, what the-
I think I had 15 at this point. Okay. So how do I upcast this shit? Because that's what I want to learn.
Yeah, right click. Favorite expa, maybe? No.
You try clicking without shift.
But I did, and it cast it normally. If I click it,
Okay.
you know, that's what.
Otherwise, just manually roll the additional.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that then. Remove that third level, and let me see how much more do I have to remove.
1d8 plus 1, right? Level.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh no, increase 2d8. 2d8.
So far,
For each spell,
48.
spell slot a level above 1.
So 48.
So it's 2d8 plus 3. No, 2d8 and then plus your 11.
I'm just wait.
Roll 2d8. Roll 2d8.
I wanted to use a third level slot, so 48, I think.
So 48. Yes.
48. That's 27.
28.
28? Oh yeah, 28. So 17. 36. 43. Yeah. Yep. Almost back. Do you guys need healing?
I am not super. It's not super important to me.
I'm wounded and bloodied with like 3 HP left and 6.
Okay.
The way you said that just reminds me of what is
Okay,
it?
so I'm gonna
Kung
use
Pao. I am
healing.
bleeding, which makes me the victor.
I'm just gonna use healing word on you.
Oh gosh.
Oh boy!
Still-
I recovered
still
7
bloodied.
HP.
But at least he has 7 more HP.
This is true.
Okay, that's it for me.
All right.
None of them can go because they were all part of the coalesced bundle. Your turn.
All right. Let's see here. A little one of these.
Okay, fuck, I should have cast the Abjure the Extra Planner again. I think I can cast it 3 more times.
That's one done.
2 more times.
And then
That moment when you're like, man, it's so hot. Let me turn the fan on. I turn over and it's like, oh, the fan is on. Shit.
Yeah, I had that earlier, dude. Like I was like freaking. I think I was feeling bad, but I had to like turn it up to like a high.
And then I'm gonna do something a little bit special that I think Devin might appreciate. Where is
Just make
it?
his health bar.
No. No, it's
Ah, good old
protects him.
sanctuary.
But because that's a
Oh,
bonus
no.
action.
What you're telling us, Amir, is I need to surround him and just keep hitting him and see how long it takes to break the.
No, what I'm saying is,
Sanctuary.
Devin, I protected you. Please go fix those battery cells.
Okay.
You're the engineer now. Alright, so top of the round, but we'll go to down 1 floor.
Yay!
What is team lower floor doing?
I am gonna ask.
Team bottoms.
Hey, I'm proud of being bottom. Anyway, I'm proud. I'm gonna ask Ren, Sarah, to if she could push me up, and I'm gonna try and climb the ladder to see what's going on first. I'm gonna climb up first.
Okay.
And
Are you climbing all the way up to the top?
like poke my head through and see what's going on. So if I'm on the ladder, I could, in theory, shoot off a bolt, right? If I have to.
I think trying to cast while hanging onto a ladder with a missing leg might be a little difficult.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
That's
Okay, I'm gonna climb up completely. I'm gonna like climb up the ladder.
Are you gonna hold the door first
What?
for Sarah?
What? Yeah, I'm gonna climb up and then shoot a bolt, and then with a bonus action.
Yeah, but if you
what I
climb
can
all the
do
way
is-
up, the door shuts behind you. So
Oh,
are you
damn.
gonna hold the door for Sarah?
you let him know.
So, but here's the thing: could I climb up holding the door and then fire off a bolt while holding the door? Is that something I can do?
With one leg missing?
Oh shit! Okay.
You can't like hold. You can't have one leg.
How many
missing.
limbs do you have?
Holding on the.
Too many. I'm an octopus.
All right, so I'm hanging on a ladder, I'm holding a door, and I'm shooting off a bolt.
I thought it was a hatch, like as you push up with one hand, you push it up.
It is, but once you let go of the hatch, it will seal itself and lock.
Oh, okay. So okay, so I'll climb up then and hold it open for Zara. Okay, is that better? So she can get up there.
I feel like she would be
Yeah.
able to jump, probably.
Give me an acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, you gave. She has a feral stack now?
Oh, I think it's because I copied it over.
So, it's gonna change. What is this do? Acrobatics or athletics?
Get those natural ones out. Not a natural one either.
19, that's pretty good.
You manage to like jump up and kind of like claw a little bit as you onto like the ladder bit, and you manage to pop up onto the top floor.
Woo! Yeah!
Never mind. I'm
Where are you gonna
disappointed.
stand? It's a bit of a tight squeeze here. Don't quite know where to put you. Play like game of Jenga here. I'll say when you jumped up, you kind of pushed these ones aside a little bit. There we go. That kind of fits.
Wow.
You're almost knocked over. But look, you now have an extra shield in front of you. It's working out for Devon, really.
Oh, thank goodness.
So-
No, because she's
going
literally
on?
in the way from where he needs to go.
Okay,
All
I'm
coming up
sad.
fast.
I just realized I can't use the Abjure Exterminator again. I'm sad.
Oh, whoa, that's how it looks like up here. Holy shit.
It's looking great up here. Don't mind this extra
Ooh. Ooh, the
bit
audio.
that's going on.
I wish I could click on things and see how much HP they have.
No.
We all
Can't-
would
do
like
that.
that, but we can't.
Yeah, because you can't do that in real life, silly.
It's true. Oh my
I
god.
mean, yeah, but you can kind of see how damaged shit is.
I know, and we can. We can see how damaged shit is. We can always ask Kiri at any point, how damaged do they look, and he will answer.
They also get little marksmen.
You never know with Kiri.
Yeah,
Do
the marks are good.
do
It's
these
up his
look
skull
like?
blade.
Do these look like you can hurt them in any way possible? Just curious.
Yeah, but
It's
we
like a
need
battery
them.
cell, so yeah, you could
Please
could
just-
damage them.
Please just remove them. Please,
Huh?
please. Don't damage them, please. We need them.
Oh.
I unfortunately do have to go, so we are going to have to. As much as I don't enjoy leaving combat in the a session in the middle of combat, I do need to out here.
Okay.
That's fine.
You know, all just think about your probable deaths. You know.
It's not gonna happen.
Thanks. There's no way I'm gonna
Next
die
session,
here.
next session, the first action, you touch something and like the entire tower just collapses. And the party
Next
is dead.
session,
At the end
first,
of the-
first action, Thunder Wave.
That would be.
Yeah, so well, at least we've gotten through the puzzle of the tower, because that was
Oh,
the
thank you for
challenge
hydrating.
part for this commercial.
That was painful.
The puzzle, I'm not gonna lie, the puzzle for me was so fucking confusing. I just can't.
Essentially-
As you start telling me, oh, the spheres need to be in a specific place
By
for
the
these
way.
spheres and touch them, and but they have at the same time. I was like, what?
By the way,
The balls, right?
Kiri,
Yeah.
can I just say, I have two things to say. The first is, yeah, kind of confusing, but you know what? It pisses me off the absolute fucking most.
Oh no.
The way I was like, oh, I'm gonna take note of all of like the way the decorations are set up on the orbs, and you were like, oh, they're not really that important. Guess what?
I'm pretty sure he
They
just tricked you.
fucking
babe.
matched. The orbs match. They all match. It would have mattered. You
Babe,
lied to me.
that's called tricking
floor-
you. You just got tricked. I don't know
The
what
floor
else to tell
matter,
you.
but how they look doesn't actually matter all that much. It only
Yeah, but
matters
they
that the
lined up.
all you have to do on each floor, you have to do the correct floor at the right time, and you had to touch the ones that were pulsing.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying, the orbs like did line up.
Sure, but I think
Isn't
you
the
just
one who
got
drew
tricked.
the orbs? He might have to realize they match as well.
Look, it's not my tower. I don't know. I'm just an observer in this whole thing. You have to complain to whoever made the tower. It's not me.
Yeah.
You
they
made the
should have-
person that made the tower.
They should
No,
have- they should
I'm
have
sure their
included-
parents would be will feel really bad about that. They're like, I made them? No, their parents made them. Whoever he is, I don't know who they are. You know? I'm just an observer.